Greetings and salutations, inmates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Yes, it's a Saturday. It's a mid-Saturday afternoon stream, even. I mean, go imagine that. So, yeah, I didn't work today. Worked yesterday. Figured I'd come play about on the Twitters. No, not the Twitters. I didn't do the Twitters. I'm not doing the blue skies. Just simply doing the Twitchers today. So, yeah. So, howdy, dealers. Remember, you're the lifeblood of a streamer, and if anyone ever says otherwise, we will take away their channel point redemptions for self-health. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. That was the first thing that popped into me skull. And, then last and always least in my book, hello, buds. I'm not sure. It's see that in the chat, but it's not. No, yeah, I'm being okay. Hold on, I got a couple of swords live. So,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
getting pinged to win. Howdy, Dale. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, Mr. Squirrel? And thank you for using the not the bots. So, if anybody doesn't know, because of all the rigmarole with Twitch and it's not counting viewers and everything, they say you have to interact with the channel, and the easiest way to do that is by channel point. So I developed a channel point thing. It plays a sound. It's the Discord message sound, hence the doink. And then the bot just says, Asylum orderly recognizes that the lurker is a real person and not the bots. Because, you know, a bot can't do that. I'm glad you're doing okay, Dale. You're not, like, drowning under snow or freezing because of cold weather? No, wait a minute. I hope I'm remembering right. You live in Texas. Yeah, you're in Texas. So you're probably not drowning under snow, that horrible evil white stuff that comes down from the sky. But I would imagine like anything below 80 is freezing in Texas. So not too cold, are you? No freezing today. That's good. All right. I do already have the game up. I'm playing the newest expedition in No Man's Sky. It's the Redux for the Corvette part. I kind of already started it. I already started doing my whole thing that I do to get extra parts. I was just looking at what I've got. I've barely started the expedition. Am I on the ground? No, I'm just parked in a really weird location that makes it look like I'm on the ground. That's kind of trip. So, yeah, I wasn't sure what to play. I'm really unsure of what to play for stream period here lately. And it's like, okay, well, the whole point of streaming originally was to kind of share what I'm enjoying playing with people and that kind of thing. So right now I'm enjoying playing the Reduxes for No Man's Sky like I normally do, and playing the Diablo seasons, which Diablo season 11 just started, and I'm going with a completely different type of character. Is that, there we go, salvage containers. So, and yeah, so, but the expeditions have a much shorter time span to play than Diablo. So I figured, why not? Let's do the no puppet sky and play for Corvettes. I'm in the process of gathering parts. I'm like in the beginning area. Oh, that person's base looks to have nothing in it. Oh crap! With that being so close to the base, I might not be able to harvest those parts. I'll just have to see. Alright, get out of my seat. Because I'd rather jump out and use a teleport point. It saves on, not jump jet fuel. Wrong game, Taro. Wrong game. What it, where'd it go? This stuff. Launch thrusters. So, I don't want to have to deal with the launch thruster crap. Alright. Terrain manipulate. Oh, good. I was worried that being so close to that person's base that I wouldn't be able to dig this out. So, but yeah, just doing my thing. They introduced a bunch of parts after the original Corvette expedition, and I'm kind of hoping that a lot of them will be in here like this now. And of course they've added some parts, they've made some fixes and a few other things. Alright, let's see if I can't find another salvage spot to go to before we get back in the ship. I'm just looking for... I really wish they would give it a different symbol. I mean, they give it a different color, which is fine, but just a quick scan, it looks just like buried technology modules. Even though they're salvage modules, but they're gold in color like the Gravitino balls. Or other curiosities. But I'm not seeing any, so let's get back in the ship. I'm gonna spend part of this working on different Corvettes. I really wish they would introduce a method of sharing Corvette builds and whatnot. So, but yeah, I'm just here to do the stream thing. Schedule for the rest of this month, non-related days, working Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I know I've already said that. I was supposed to do a online orientation for another job, but if anybody saw in the Discord, they totally flaked out on me and just kind of pissed me off. But my shift leader has told me about a couple of other opportunities to catching more hours at my second job. The only caveat with that is one of them, it's on weekends, where other than any jobs that I may need to do for roomie, it's all Saturday, Sunday. The only thing to that is I'm being told that they are 14-hour shifts, and the location is about an hour's drive away. So like we're talking 16 to 18-hour days, which I haven't done a day like that in a long time. We'll just have to see how things go. I don't even know if I'll get called for any of that. It would be a boon because, like, ooh. Oh no, it's not what I thought. I thought I saw oh god, what are they called? Navigation beacons there to harvest. Alright, I'm gonna go in this direction for a little while. Let's hop out of my seat and see if I can't do a scan for more salvage parts. So, you know, if that actually comes to fruition, though, that's like in one shift would be like a week's earning. Because currently I'm only getting like 10 to 12 hours for... Where did I... There, that's where I marked it. I'm only getting like 10 to 12 hours at second job normally. So that would like double my hours for the week, which would be awesome. It just... Oh my goodness, a freaking 14-hour shift. That's a bit insane. Of course, it also kind of depends on... Are you... This is the first time I've had a sentinel find me at all on this planet. Alright, let's go dig myself a hole to hide in. This is not like I was... Dang it, why is this one gotta be so close to the surface? Alright, here, I know what to do. We'll like, come here and... try to dig a hole in this direction. Yeah, there we go. Sentinel forces deactivate. I'll just go down in the hole. They can't find me if I'm in the hole, right? So, yeah. So I completely distracted talking about my scheduling and whatnot. So we'll have to see. It's not a guarantee that I'll get asked, or even if HR will allow me to do it. So we'll have to see. But I don't know. My shift lead is pretty cool. Let's see. What is today? Is the 20th. So next week, I'm working Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Of course, as you know, Christmas is Thursday, so I don't work Thursdays anyways. So next week is kind of the same schedule. The week after, which is going to be New Year's week, I'm scheduled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't have the schedule for Thursday and Friday. Ooh, excuse me, for Thursday and Friday yet, the 1st and 2nd, the New Year. So we'll kind of have to play it by ear. I know that sometimes, like, I'll come home and want to stream on a Monday or Wednesday after shift, so I'll just kind of have to play it by ear. Ooh, there! Now the Pokemon is finally going. PCG bot! Let me have that Sunkern. So, I want to try getting a couple streams a week. The Friday, Saturday is the second best option for me. Sunday streams or like my Saturday evening into Sunday might be a good option also. Because I don't work Sundays at second job, and the stuff that I do for Rumi can kind of be done whenever, based around the other schedules and everything else. Unless they're doctor's appointments. Doctor's appointments are a bit different, but neither of us have any doctor's appointments currently set up, so. The salvage container, that's 518, that's a ways away. But there's one over there, it's only 800 U. Where's a hole in the ground? I made a hole in the ground. Weather out the storm because my ship's a little bit of a ways away. Can we maybe tunnel that far over? It's worth a try. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've gotten 800 U's underground. There was that one expedition, it's like we had to travel 3,000 U's underground. Alright, can we go down? I'm going down. And it suddenly sounds like water. Weapon charge depleted. My charge has been depleted, I tell you. So. But yeah. And all in all, things are okay. It could definitely be better. But you know. Oh, I need to message my son to see if he wants to hang out Christmas Day at all. I don't think I've done that yet. You know, while I'm thinking about it, why don't I go ahead and do that now? I may be picking up a project with a friend. I'm not sure yet, or actually, I've got two friends asking me about projects. I'm not sure what times. We'll have to see. I may not be live in those cases. So. So, there we go.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome
Galaxy
home, Inmate.
Wolf, thank you for resubscribing for the 83rd year. Yay! With the message yelling, what time is it? 83 years time. Wahaha. Throws 83 years worth of all kinds of glitter into the garbage. Good job, Galaxy Wolf. I'm glad you finally learned. Howdy, Sage of Games. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? Is the ceiling clean enough up there? Is that why you're making silly faces at me? Did I forget to vacuum the ceiling again? Long time no see, sir. How are you? And the pugs. The pug emote is cute. Storm clearing. Good. Alright, now if I can get back to the surface, we can go that direction a whole lot quicker. So. And how y'all doing? I hope you're both in areas that have very little snow and aren't too blooming cold. Because, yeah. Why is that icon over there so half-assed backwards? What? That is... Howdy, Teswell. Long time no see. Welcome back to the House of Sam. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm existing. I'm alive. Actually puts glitter on the ceiling around Sage of Games. Alright, that works. I don't mind that. You're in your new place, so that's a bit... Wait a minute, you moved again? Are you still in the same state, or what's going on? I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. And yes, I guess that's a bonus. It doesn't have glitter since it all went in the garbage, so that's good. Yes. Glitter in bed. Yeah? Well, like, I'm pretty sure I know what state here in the US you're in, but I don't want to say it out loud in case, you know, it's not, like, public knowledge. So. Hold on. Puppet is being all sweet and stuff. I'm talking to my kid. Leave me alone. Yeah, I can think of at least 4 different states. Oh, well, okay. I understand TLDR, but, like, you know, type it now. I'll read it later. How's that sound? Or on break. Just clear off the ceiling. Understart. No! Not the craft herpes! How dare you, Sage of Games! So, yeah, I've taken out time to work on my mental health with my canceling, etc. I feel the best of... Wait a minute, what do you mean by my counseling? Or do you mean, like, seeing a counselor? I don't care, probably got you. But, hey, that's awesome, Teswook. You sent me the too long dinner. Oh, okay. Let me... I need a larger burrow hole. I gotta gate my hole here. There we go. Yeah, okay. I don't care is a jerk. He gets me too. But awesome. I'm glad you're feeling better, sir. That is definitely a good thing. Eventually, once I get my finances and stuff more stable and secure, I'm gonna be getting some of that counseling stuff too. Ah, crap. Not another sentinel. Run, Taro! Run! I wonder if that little tiny patch up they did the other day turned the Sentinels aggressive again. Because they weren't like... I've been on this planet since the beginning. What? I just want your outside to be as sparkly as your personality. Okay, are you being silly or are you flirting with me again, Sage? Or, I mean, thank you. I don't think I have a sparkly personality, but, you know. Thanks. Alright, I'm going underground. I'm only about 50 units away from my, salvage container I want. What do you mean? They can't see me. I'm pulling a John Cena. Alright. Let's see the message from the Ken. It sucks being holiday season and not being in the same state as him. He's busy. His mom does a lot of stuff around the holidays because she's got like a huge family. So he gets sucked into that and does a lot. And then of course, you know, he's working, and because of where he works, he is needed a lot. So it's gonna have weird, you know. Are you where are they shooting at me from? Restore. There, now you're stuck in a hole with me. I gotta reload. There, I don't think he can shoot at me anymore. So. Silly, because you usually have fun responding with silliness and such as. Well, yeah, sometimes. Mind you, I'm not at the top of the game like I have been in the past, Sage. A lot's been going on. Yeah. Although today I'm like overly distracted, so I was helping set up an activity for work yesterday. So like I've got the smell of cake batter based cookies stuck in my nostrils from yesterday. And I'm just like, damn it. I kind of think, I will find out Monday if there'll be any leftover that I might be able to snag one or two to eat. I'll find out. I helped cook the damn things. I want at least one. Ooh, hard frame cowling. But, you know. I honestly haven't been able to stream for so long, and I've been having or stream regularly for so long, and having a lot of IRL stress. I'm missing a little bit of my silliness. Might want to make sure a cookie isn't stuck up there. I sure hope not. I don't remember getting any, because I was wearing my mask. I'm still very COVID conscious. Unfortunately, Rumi can't have the vaccine because of a heart condition. So whenever I'm out in public, including work, I wear a mask. And I don't remember getting any on my mask. But, you know, stuff like that can invade. Get into the pores of your very being. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be going 900 U's that way. Let's give me a nice big tunnel. Dig out that way as far as it'll go. Oh no, it's already curving up. That's not good. Oh, wait a minute, this is a cave. Alright. I can handle being kind of sort of in a cave. Ah, it's a very weird looking cave. Right, can we go upwards? So Thank you for being a lurker. I appreciate you, not the bot. See, that's what that channel points there. That way somebody can say, hey, I'm watching the stream, I just don't want to talk in chat. And of course, there's also the hostess with the mostest. Thank you for being with the hostesses with the mostesses. And why am I... Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm going up at an angle, and that's going... Alright. I'll figure it out. I'm just worried about having to mess with the sentinels. Sentinels are a pain. And of course we've got, because No Man's Sky has this weird bedrock-like effect. And no, I have not figured out a way to break the bedrock in No Man's Sky. I mean, I've been pushed under the bedrock a few times and fallen into the center of the planet to my death. But, you know, that's completely different. We are still going up. Alright. How about I just dig a larger tunnel up at this angle, and then we'll... Are we over the hump? I think we're over the hump. We're going back down. I'm going to hell in a handbasket, oh, so quickly. Alright. Are we outside or are we still... Okay. That was a graphical glitch then. Ooh, a hypno. Grab the hip. What do you mean I don't own any balls? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, wrong channel. Wrong button. Wrong button, Zoro! There we go. I wonder what channel that actually... Where did that go? Alright. What channel did that say that... Okay, maybe not. Thought for a moment that it... That was so weird. Okay. Because I have a button to throw a Pokeball in other people's chats, but like I have to have it selected. And at first I thought maybe I accidentally sent it in someone else's chat. Howdy, Safer! Welcome back to the House of Asylum, and yes, an early stream. I was too tired yesterday, like I was saying a little bit ago. I was helping to do some prep for work yesterday by cooking cookies, and they already keep the furnace or the heat. What? Oh, okay, it's a giant bug. They already keep the heat a bit hot, so like cooking cake batter based cookies in an oven in an already too hot location. I was just wore out from heat yesterday when I got home from work. Otherwise I would have streamed last night around my normal time. Or a little bit later. I was like, I totally wanted to stream. Whoa. Those are hazardous material flowers. This way, Charlie. This way. And yay, I caught the hypno. So. Ooh, Sage, you'll be proud of me. I applied to be an FTB pack tester. Have no idea when I'll find out if I'm being accepted or not, but like I totally tried. So I'm putting myself out there. And what's really something else is really weird. I've been catching a lot of tweets about voiceover stuff and a couple of tiki-takis. So I may look around and try submitting myself for more of that. Now, if only I could actually grow the cojones to do some of my other ideas I've been thinking about. So, I hope it does too. I really honestly don't know if I have what they're looking for. Or even be able to devote enough hours, because with me looking for a third job or trying to get more hours with my second job, you know, I can't always, you know, I haven't been playing too much Minecraft, but, you know, if I can help test packs, the only thing about it is, like, the most I could say is, hey, I'm a pack tester. I could not... I would have to, like, sign an NDA. So, which I'm okay with doing. I don't know, I'm weirdly excited about it. If that makes any sense. But like the biggest thing is I know I talk a lot about not always guys, my inventory's full. Okay, how can I lighten the load a little bit? I might have to summon my ship closer to me. Well, I could get rid of the Mordite. I could also turn the carbon into condensed carbon. So let's discard Mordite, and then I will put down refiner so that I can do this. And then where is condense our carbon up? Yeah, by doing that for a little while it could help with networking. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I mean, I know there's a few people already kind of in that space that at least know my screen name, you know? So there's the possibility, I just realized I might not want to do condensed carbon because once I pull up this refiner, it's going to go back to regular carbon. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. But like, I already kind of know some people in that space, and it's like, I know that there's at least 2 Hermitcrafters that know my name. And I know that there's like 3 or 4 pack devs that know my name, and I know a few mod devs. So, you know, the mod dev I chat with is the one who makes CCI and a bunch of... Yeah, well, I know that mod dev too. I haven't stepped by his channel in a while, but, you know, he knows me. And there's a few others. So, my screen name is at least there, so maybe they'll see it. Who knows? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They can ban me from ever playing a Feed the Beast mod pack forever and ever. You know, that's the worst that can happen. Howdy, Gray. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Okay, why does that show up in one chat, but... Oh, it's because it's a channel streak thing. Those are weird. And I don't think the bot completely recognizes it yet. So, how you doing today, Gray? But, I mean, at the very least, it's like, I'm trying to be more bold. What the hell is shooting at me? Really? How'd you get in my hole? Get out of my hole. Alright, come here. Where's my scatter blaster? Okay, we got 2 of them. Go ahead. Although, I hope they didn't fix the bug. Because it used to be if you were in a hole like this, they couldn't shoot you. And those were shooting me. So that's not a... Man, I hope that's not gonna... Okay, I got 3 slots open. So as long as this doesn't give me like 4 things. But it's trying to put myself out there a little bit. I know I'm really busy with IRL and taking care of bills and all that, but it's still worth a try. You know, it's worth put myself out there because who knows, maybe it could turn into something better, bigger, better. I'm not expecting to get paid for it. Just, I don't know, kind of the idea of having access to mod packs before anyone else is kind of cool. It's like, I liked helping Kaz with the Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. And I also liked helping Jax when he did... Where'd it go? His mod pack. Scheiße. Damn it, where'd my hole go? There it is. Get in the hole, Daryl! Get in the hole! Where is my restore? Alright. There. We'll just close myself in. If they can't see you, they can't shoot you. I don't know, it's a cool thing. I'm trying to gear up to do a little bit of voice work stuff and maybe submit myself to a couple of things. Because, you know, problem is I sometimes come up with fun ideas for packs, but don't stream or make videos. You know what? There's a lot of mod devs or pack devs that don't stream or make videos. I mean, Cazador Sniper, he doesn't. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever seen Kaz go live. Yet he makes, you know, the well, help make the Project Ozone pack. Oh, fun ideas for doing things in packs. Talk to the pack devs out there. I mean, like, if you have a cool idea, like, go talk to Dark Osto or Cazador Sniper or, you know, I'm sure you know a bunch more names than I do, and you're in a bunch of Minecraft Discords. You know, give those ideas out. Maybe it'll spark interest in somebody and they'll use it, you know? My big thing also is trying to implement said stuff, because I have a hard time putting my ideas into action. Repurchase seal. That's gonna be salvage scrap. Okay. Trying to get all the parts together. Here, I'm gonna swap you, and then I'm gonna put you over here, and then realize I have one more part that I can. Yeah. I'm gonna dupe out. Well, probably won't be duping that one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've already got the Infoknife platform. I've been using the refiner duplication glitch. Let's go ahead and see if maybe we've a Viking effigy. Really? I didn't want an effigy. So I said it wrong. I meant when playing them. As for pack and mod dev, that's a haven't taken the time to make the few days I've had. Ah, okay. But still, I mean, you never know when you'll have a cool idea that somebody may like. It doesn't hurt to, you know. Maybe I'll get bold and try making a mod pack again. I had an idea for one, and I was gonna try doing a whole story and like quest-based story type thing, but I was having problems getting some of it to work. The biggest issue there is the mod that I was partially basing my pack around is no longer in development and hasn't since, I want to say it was like 110 or 112. And the last time I tried making a pack was back then, you know? Glass bubble. It was just a neat and interesting concept I had. The hardest part for me is I come up with ideas and never know how to implement them properly. I'm great for giving people ideas and helping people with their ideas for stuff. I'm horrible at implementing them. So, which mod? Oh, it was it's a world generation mod. It was called Cube World. I had to think real hard on it. And I know that there's a game called Cube World, which is, you know, the Minecraft killer, which is a game that went nowhere. See, it's a Minecraft world generation mod. I think there's a space in it. That's on Planet Minecraft, and I have the original out there. The hard part is finding it because it was a little known one. A bunch of the world gen mods are coming on, yeah. Sadly, but like this one was really cool. It took biomes and put them in a glass encased cube. And the last time he had updated, it would do it to the end and the whatchamacallit also. The bots still haven't learned. All right, come on. Where's the next one? Where's that next green bot? Come on. Come on. So the hard part is I know I have a bookmark for it somewhere. I'm just not sure exactly where. And trying to look it up is overly difficult. Like I said, it was an older one. Come on, Taro, remember the things? Would have been under. It might not even be here. I may have it somewhere else. It is. You know how it is. Crafting related. I thought I had a bookmark folder for what I was doing in it, but it doesn't appear that way. Oh, Palpatine escaped. Okay, I do not want to listen to that. Does it have a link to... Oh, I found it. In a weird sort of way. This is not the original. The mod dev's name was the Real Ergo. And I know they have a website. Let's see if I can. It's called Cube World Generator. It was last at 112.2. Oh, there's your website. Yes, I want to continue. But I mean, they still do stuff, just not in Minecraft anymore. Howdy, Thanon. Welcome back to the House of Sedum. How you doing today? Yeah, the last version it was updated for was 112.2. DrealErgo.com. So, sadly, it was a very cool. It's a very cool little mod. Like I said, eBird nacelle room. That looks a lot like. Don't I already? No, that's engine curves. Okay. Figured while I'm down here and talking, I might as well do some of this stuff, and I'm gonna pull my ship. I'm gonna have to go to the station to store a bunch of this stuff eventually, because I'm running out of inventory space for searching for parts, and there's a special storage on the space stations for Corvette parts. So, how you doing today, Thanon? Good to see you. Why don't we I'll just start doing this. Eventually, I'll, you know. And the only reason why I'm like duplicating these so much, into like the 30 range is because you can use them to trade for other parts that you can't get from salvaging. Howdy, Hale! Welcome back to the House of Adam. How you doing today? So, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Good. I'm now on vacay until the 6th, then I'm on call. Oh, you're on vacay till 6, and then you're on call till the new year. Alright. Hey, as long as, you know, it's you're not needed for anything, you can enjoy your on-call time by chilling. So, like, I've seen a lot of people say they're on call. Are you like on call 24/7? Or like, are you only on call for like what would be a normal shift? What happens if by some horrible reason they need you while you're asleep? I mean, how does that work? You want some chicken nuggies? I'm sorry, Hale. I don't have any chicken nuggies in the fridge. I have some chicken patties. They're in the freezer. Well, yeah. But does your phone ring loud enough to wake you up, Thanon? See, my phone isn't... I couldn't be on call 24/7. I have a hard time waking up to my phone after... an 8-hour sleep. So I have to wake your ass up and get to work, lol. Yeah, thanks, Hale. See, that's where I have the problem. It's like, if I'm sleeping... Wait a minute. So, your phone... The phone ringing doesn't wake you up, but your email does? How does your email wake you up? Let's see if I can ban that without banning Hale. There we go. How dare you be asleep at 3 a.m. on a Saturday? Go to work. Thanks, Hale. Way too fast for me. Haha. I'm good like that. I almost banned you though. So incidentally, I am on all 3 colors. Red, blue, green. No. Red, green. Yeah, red, green, purple. I forget what colors I'm on. So. Well, like, I'm using a pop-out window with the, moderation chat tool, insignias in it, so. I'm using a StarCraft alert alarm, and it uses my native phone volume. Cool. Hey, if it works, it works. Green is such a pretty color. To be fair, so is red and purple. I like most colors as far as aesthetics. Yeah, but you're silly like that. Hale. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. Pick those back up. So, hey, purple's my favorite color. I'm not keen on red though. It's got its place, and it does help make purple, so there's that. But for the most part, Although it's my son's favorite color. Or was. I don't know if it still is or not. Because, you know. Maybe I should ask him the next time I talk to him. Hey, little puppet. Is your favorite color still red? Well, that'd be a weird question.
Storm clearing.
Only colors I don't like for aesthetics. I feel like people would call me artist, if you know what I mean. Ah, okay. Well, that's not technically a color, Hale. That's a shade. And, you know, it's okay to not like 50 Shades of Grey. It was a horrible book and a worse movie. Story of a man who abuses the woman he professes to love. My phone is Teams, and at maxed out, I can barely hear awake, but the notification that goes off at every ring gets annoying after a bit and eventually wakes me up after 2 minutes of his ring. Ah, okay. Man, that's good. I'll give you props, sir. Being on call 24/7, just I couldn't do it. You gotta change your. Really, you can't change the ringtone for your phone? That's weird. Brown is a shade? Oh no, brown isn't. That's a proper color, you know. Usually you see it on trees. That was a color? Also, I don't know much about 50 Shades of Grey, just that my niece and sister love the movie and books. Yeah. Not for, oh, yeah, okay, for Teams calls, yeah. Teams is, that's Microsoft's, which is, formerly known as Zoom, right? I have a feeling they like them akin to smut, not necessarily for story. Well, you know what the funny thing there is, though? There's better smut stories out there than 50 Shades of Grey. I've only read a couple. But from some discussions I've had with people that are who are more in the life that I am, all agree that 50 Shades is not good. Not well written. I bet there is, but my family be weird. You humans, I'll tell you what. Ads are just under 3 minutes for those of you that have to put up with them. I apologize. But they help the channel out. Nope, MSN, Skype, Link, Teams. Okay. It's... Yeah. They can't leave well enough alone. In any of the programs, really. I'm not a human, but I'm adopted by those things. Yeah, well, you know. I know you're considered a simian of some kind, Hale. Remember it coming out, hearing people talk it up so much, and just kept wondering why people liked it so much based on the little I heard. Yeah, I've only ever heard of Teams. I haven't used it, but I have used Zoom recently. At least I don't think it... You know, I may have used Teams for a sword I had at one point, but I don't remember if that was the right... Did you say Teams has come a long way from Skype? Yeah, there were things about Skype that I did like, though. Just saying. How dare you assume I am a simian? I'm actually an Nzamanamanian. Okay. Sure, Hale. Read the story, but it kind of goes for Teams too.
Incoming storm.
What story? Oh, 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. Sorry. When you have like multiple conversations across multiple colored thingamajigger, it gets confusing. Remember being on a call with my ex on Skype for over 32 hours? Yeah, back in the day when when platforms didn't limit you to how long you could be in a call. I remember when Discord didn't limit your calls to 8 hours, I think it is. Or like if there is no voice activity for 10 minutes, Discord will kick out. 50 Shades of Grey Gardade, murder time. Wow, Cypher. Wowzer. I just realized something. I don't. So there was an update to OBS, and I just realized that one of my pop-out windows in OBS is not there. I knew I forgot something. All right, hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. That's not weird. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either. Yeah, I know it's a dock and I can close it again. Where is... There it is. I knew it was in here somewhere, just had to find it. Can we stick you right there? Is that good? Alright, that's good. Maybe that's... So like I had a bunch of things kind of sort of break. And I thought I'd fixed them, but I guess I didn't fix them completely. Alright. What, the one for SiriBot? Yeah, Siri, you know. It's murder time, not hammer time. Yeah. Sometimes I actually miss Stream Raiders, Cypher. So yeah, rip Stream Raiders. Although from what I've heard, there was somebody who had managed to nab the code and was redoing it. Oh no, the poke. Oh, okay. I missed that one. It is a nice little snowman. I have no idea where it is from though. There are a absolute ton of awesome emotes out there. Nice catch, the non-encipher. And now it looks like I'm not going to catch Pokemon anymore. Because then the people are here. I don't, weirdly, it seems like whenever other people play the Pokemon community game in my chat, I don't get them as often. What was that? Oh. Yeah, I moved my mouse and lost what I was looking at. Alright, there we go. Okay. 50 Shades of Tomato is a fruit. Really, Hale? Look why what I said made me laugh so much. It is kind of funny, though. Alright, Cypher. Have a good day at work, sir. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. You have a good one. Talk to you later. Cypher puts their paw in. Take the rat paw out. They put the rat paw in and they shake it all about. They do the worky lurky and they turn themselves around. That's what it's all about. So, Hale also says bye. Come on, line up. There we go. I forgot that I fixed the worky lurky. It's funny. Thanad, why are you saying bye, Hale? Hale's over on green side. Alright, let's... Oh, look. Wait a minute. Green has clips? For real? I was muted by you clipping. Oh god. No. Hale, he's still here. Oh, good. It's Cypher that was leaving, and Hale was like, bye, Cypher. I know, cross-platform talk is kind of weird. I miss how Scortbot did it back in the day with Beam and Mixer in Twitch.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Because it would bring... It would share anything was typed on Beam Mixer. It'd bring it over to Twitch, and then Twitch chat would be shared over to Mixer. So, like, the bot would be like, so-and-so said this from Twitch, you know? Or so-and-so said this on Beam. Howdy, Jackie Trouble Things! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, young lady? How's Minnie J? But now there's like so many weird rules between the platforms and whatnot. It's just ridiculous. Hello. How are you? Fancy a spot of tea? Don't ask me. I don't know. He's sick of a go. Oh no! You tell him he better get better. He better feel better. He must feel better soon. I'm having difficulties. Ooh. Still have the Arcadia blade. Alright. A little more duping and then we'll travel back up to the space station. That stinks being sick. I just like being sick, so you know. Are you threatening what I said? No, I'm not threatening. I'm demanding that he feel better soon. Maybe he should get warm to feel better? Yeah, there we go. Jackie trying to give me a hard time. Ooh, excuse me. Where did that yawn come from? Probably because I don't have as much caffeine on board as I normally do. When it's not a second job work day, I don't do as much caffeine. Partly because I'm afraid if I use up all my sneak, I won't have any more. Alright, okay, I don't have that one at 32, but I'm pretty sure that's because I've got more Infra Knife platforms right there. Maybe I'll kick your butt. Ooh, Jackie. Promising to give people a good time. Okay, let's get out of here so that I can go back to my ship. Whatever direction that is. Where is it? Uh-oh. Okay, we are off in that direction. Got it. Where am I being? Okay, kind of south. So let me find another salvage point. I'll highlight it. We'll leave the planet and then come back. Or maybe I won't highlight one because there doesn't appear to be one. I could be missing it. I just could have made too quick of a scan. Hehe. Hehe. Yes. He. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. B5 from I smell the blood of an English one. Okay, there's no salvage over here. Alright, let's head back to my incoming storm. But all fun and games. So, is it I think it's next month. I will be bringing a beta of a new game to the channel, possibly. I'll have to check with both of my server sponsors if they'll be able to even make a server for said game, because it'll be like a beta early access thing. It may not be possible to do a server for it as yet. No, I don't have the space. Oh? Oh? Yeah. So, I don't have much free spending money because, you know, ooh, shit, not good. But I managed to eke out $20 to pre-purchase a game. Sure, give me the candy with that. Ooh, gummies! Nom 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 nom. Thank you, Jackie. Wait a minute, what kind of gummy candy are they? I know you guys have. Oh, my charge is depleted. I know my thermal protection be falling. Why do I feel I know of this game? This sounds familiar. I can't remember if I mentioned it to you or not. I mean, what do you mean extreme heat damage? What? You stop that. Stop picking on me, game. This planet is determined to kill me. I mean, well, I've talked about the game on stream recently. I didn't think I was going to originally, but I don't know. It's as with all things, you know, your opinion is allowed to change. You don't have to be so locked in place with an opinion on something that you can't decide to change. And thinking about it, and some of the mechanics that they've displayed before, I find intriguing, and the story of how it went from a mini game mod to a full-fledged game by an indie dev to being bought by a huge dev publishing company, and then essentially being told that they were going to shelve it because they didn't have enough money to develop anymore. So the original indie dev bought it back. Have you figured out what I'm talking about yet, Hale? I have mentioned it here. And I was thinking about, you know, doing depending on I have to ask my server sponsors. If you can eke out the like extra 20 right now, I would totally pick it up now while you can, Hale. Because, you know, it will eventually be popular and quite possibly go up in price. I'm gonna try to eventually slowly save up the money so that I can get the collector supporter editions of it. 2 pics of my gummy candy in Discord. Is that what that DM is? I'll go look. Oh, see, I thought that was gonna be like breakfast picture. Wow. That is... Some of those are really detailed looking. Some of those I would eat. The watermelon looking one, no, thank you. Because I'm afraid that it would taste like watermelon. I don't like watermelon. What was that, Rumi? Rumi will take the watermelon one. Do you want me to show you the pictures? You have to come here.
Weather update.
You saved me. Where's mouse? All right, there's my mouse. Okay. Ah, okay. There. That's the gummy candies that. And then that one looks like watermelon. Ah, you'll take one for the puppet team and eat the watermelon flavored one for me. All right. Thanks. Oh, Jackie doesn't like that one either. Oh, nice. Hale's eating gummies also. Hey, let's try to catch that pokey. No, I don't. Jackie doesn't like the watermelon either. Oh, Hale, Rumi hates you because you're eating gummies also. Chloroform might put me to sleep. Yeah. Hey, if anybody eats enough gummy candy, it can put them to sleep. What are you talking about? Like, I know if I had a liter of Mountain Dew and a couple of bags of Haribo gummy bears, it definitely put me to sleep. Possibly permanently, depending on how high my sugar spiked. Gyoza. Okay, yes, ship. Tao. Space station. So, I see a space station right over there. Alright. Full drive. I mean, looked at expedition missions I need to do. I think I've got 2 weeks for this. I should probably go ahead and look at the expedition stuff while we're in flight. Alright. Cruising, engage corvette autopilot. Alright, I'll wait till I put some stuff up so I have some space to grab those. Can't take the sky. Leave the initial system for the first time. Okay, we'll find that one. Engage and destroy Sentinel interceptors. That means I gotta start a Sentinel fight in space. Stay in the first rendezvous station. Alright, we can do that. Then the second, install Corvette modules to increase inventory capacity. Alright, we can do that in a moment if I have the right parts. Grow and harvest plants on your Corvette. We'll have to do that. Perform a spacewalk. Ooh, I could totally do that. That gives us prepackaged hazmat and a collection of plants. Okay, so we have to do this one before we can do that one, because that'll give us the seeds for making plants. Visit a lush world. Catch a variety of fish. Gather seafood. Why do they keep putting seafood stuff in here? I just... Grr. Bro, I'll talk to you later. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. I need a snack. Alright, Hale, thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Enjoy your snack, even though you've been eating gummies. You jerk. And Wheeze is telling me I should take a break. Which, gauging by how much this can of dew weighs, I'm gonna need one myself. Before I go on break, though, let's reduce our speed to... Let's try doing 4 units a second. That works. Alright. You're gonna jump out and then go for a spacewalk. Because I can. You know, I probably should have selected. Where's the? There we go. Because if that one's selected, then I know exactly how long I've been out here. Now, mind you, this is just a basic ship. This is the very first few parts that they give you to make a Corvette. There we go. Now I'll get back on board. Now I've got more parts, and I've got parts for trading, and I've got some stuff to make money off of parts. I should be able to, come on. There we go. I should be able to make a slightly better Corvette. I know I've got a few, I've got a couple of the new ones. Nah, crap! We're being raided! Think! Everybody hide! Howdy, Trev. Howdy, Quinn. What was it? Go chased. We'll do Quinn first. You got me? No, you didn't. Is it? Do yield, need in, do you end? And of course, I'm gonna do my command wrong too. There we go. Finally get to raid you for a change. Yes, yes you do, Trev. How's your stream with the hubby? Did you guys have a good Guild Wars 2 run? So, it was fun. Nice. Howdy, Quinn. Thank you guys for the awesome raid. I appreciate you. Did you make sure to give Haley her treats? And did you stretch? Yes, she got him and stretched. Good girl. Technically, it was Quinn who. Well, no, I see both. I see Raiders from Quinn have joined and Raiders from Drev have joined. It was both. She stole another treat? Good girl. Go get some fuds. Alright, Quinn. Thanks for the awesome raid. Enjoy your fuds. Oh, wait a minute. I want to sell stuff. Where's the store? There it is. Wait a minute. Is this? No, it's the Corvette store I want to use. You're both rated. Thank you for that. I'm glad you guys had fun. I played the original Guild Wars, but I just couldn't get into it. You rating me? Well, you know, I appreciate it. Is that? I'll just quick transfer everything. Can I quick transfer everything from over here in without? Yes, I can. I don't want to go into the whatchamacallit. Because I don't know if I have anything that will help increase space. Storage space. That's what I really want. Glass walkways. Although with those walkways I can do the the one glitch for rotating things. Alright, you can come over here, and then we've got you. I'm gonna sell 4 of these. Well, 3 of that one and that one. Mudes. And of course the repurposed steel, if they'll let me sell it here. So I do appreciate it. It's nice to be able to get a raid from somebody that you've raided, you know? The best. Alright, purchase basic not that's okay. I don't need to speak. Although I probably should go ahead and go to break. Alright, we can sell the repurposed seal. only want to sell 3 of those for 7 million, and that one for 1.9. I'm not selling most so I can dupe that for later for more reach me college. Okay, that gives us 9 million to work with. So. Darn it! Supposed to be on my side and say yes. Okay, that's curved hull attachment, external plating, flight stabilizer, rear thrusters, access module, weapon, habitation, cockpit. Okay, none of that says anything. So what about trading for advanced modules? I want to see if, ooh, excuse me. Anything says it's for expanding storage. That's one of the missions that we want to do. Flight, main flight, rear thrusters, main thrusters, rear thrusters. Lots of thrusting going on. Reactor modules. Baton cannon array. Do I have an infra knife? I like infra knives. Corvette external shielding, plating. Wow, there's a whole lot more parts that you can trade for now than what I remember. So many different pieces of external plating and the whole attachments. More weapon systems. Structural support. I'm not seeing anything for. Alright. We'll modify our ship. Actually, can I come up this way and I'm gonna go up. Upsy daisy. Well, I need to go up at an angle. Alright, so that's our current ship. I'll leave you guys with this view. I'm gonna go on break. I gotta clear my throat all of a sudden. I don't know why. So what I'm gonna do is get up, walk around, stretch, grab me somebody to drink. I want you guys to do the same thing, and I will be back momentarily. Less than 3 your faces. Alright. I'm back on the command seat. And, I don't really like hot chocolate either. But nice try, you two. I think you should go have you some hot coffee yourself there, Drove. And you should have some hot tea, Jackie. Okay. I'm not gonna do the rotation glitch yet. Although I'm probably gonna change my hydraulic legs over. What do we got in the way of? Like, I know the engine cover rims are new. Speed bird nacelle rims are also new for me. Looks like I might have to get something like cargo link, cargo capsule, cargo pod, or cargo sphere. Or more cargo space. First things first. Get our hydraulic legs out here. I look at the legs better. Won't let me rotate them though. I think the one should go towards the front. Alright. Let's start removing a few things first. Move all of our engines, our entry point. I think I only have the one cockpit. Yeah, I only have the one cockpit, so we'll have to stick with that for now. I just realized I only have small walkways. Crap. Well, I'm gonna do something. No, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do any designing, but we're gonna try. All right, let's get our. Okay. Then for engines, we got all kinds of engines that we can be using. Got twin Echo jets. Actually, how good will these look across the back? Give us a lot of those. Do these, I should say, will these attach to the top? No, these want to attach to the sides, like there. So, like, I could put a couple like that? Or would that be too wonky looking? Might be wonky looking. The only other ones I have are these. We'll leave that for now. So we need reduce a class reactor. We could put it there. Wish I had a different reactor. Alright. Ion barriers. Look wonky up there. Can we not rotate you? Really? That just looks wonky. I don't want it like that or on top. Although we could no. Definitely looks weird. Like if I can turn it sideways or something. I don't know. So is that going underneath or is that going inside? On top? On top or underneath? Wait a minute. That just... I think that just went inside. Did that go inside? I mean... I've managed to put something inside and I don't even know what. Or where. Or how. Can I get out? Let me out! Okay. This way out? Okay, that's the way out. Holy bejeebers. Where'd it go? What did that actually attach to? And now I can't grab it. What the heck? So, like, what? Is that attached to... Help? No, it's not there. But now it is. I wonder how I get that out. Now it wants to go on top. Okay, now I can remove it. All right. Now I'm kind of thinking about streamlining it a little bit. Bring in like that. Take those off. Yeah, might be better there. Now they're kind of sized better. I wish I had a second. I had a second one of those. Put it there. Let me see if I can't buy another one. I need to put a weapon system on this. Because, like, we could stick these, like, one on top, and then stick a different one here on the bottom. Let's see, a photon cannon array. I think the photon cannon arrays look cooler upside down on the bottom, so do we need to get another one of those? Got plenty of those, and another reactor. Nice catch, the non. Are you going where I want you to go? I want you to go right there. I'm going to use 3 landing gears. Although I still kind of wish it was longer. Okay. Yeah, I want to apply edits, and then advanced move. Upgrade your Corvette's maneuverability. Oh, awesome. Can expand? That increase our Corvette's capacity? Well, sweet. Okay, purchase modules. Basic modules. We are looking for, can I buy 2 of those? Yeah, I gotta buy 2 of those. I need another photon cannon array. Gosh dang, those are expensive. Grabbing another one of those for duping. Not sure what else I should do. So, now we're gonna modify. Where'd the reactors go? There it is. Okay. That one there, and then we're gonna put Infraknife platform there. Photon cannon array. Go right there. Because, you know, we want to look like we're armed for bear, even if we aren't. Now, probably get some kind of ion barrier somehow, some way on this. Just because that'd be good. Got enough engines. And I don't know about any other... The engine cover look like, and where will it attach? What it looks like? Oh, it can turn. So, like, theoretically, could we... Oh, no, it's E to flip part. Okay. That's kind of something odd looking there. What about, do that. But I bet you I won't be able to put a second one. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me where to go. Where'd you go? Engine cover. Okay. See, like, if we could squeeze it in there. That's a shame. I won't let us put it there. Because those could be very cool looking off-centered parts. What do these nacelles look like? Those are actually kind of cool looking. How about turning them around? Oh, there we go. We could totally expand the ship out in some different ways. That would look really cool. If only the ship were too wide, or I had like something I could throw there in the middle. Kind of fill that out. It's like we could throw something like Vesper diffuser like out there, or I wonder how. Oh no, that's a... It's on a single... Neither is that anymore. What? That's kind of weird. I thought those were meant to be, now they're set up to be 2? Okay, that's a difference. Flip part, rotate, flip it, build it, adjust camera. That's very interesting. Kind of limits its usability. I guess I would need something like this then to fit in there like that. And then you use reinforced hull link, although I don't think that would look very apropos. Yeah, it doesn't look that far off. Gives the ship a little more character. And then, like, we could take another one of those and throw it on the very end. Where's our... Here. A twin Echo Jet right there. Give us a little more engine-y. I like engines. Alright. I need to squeeze an ion barrier in here somewhere. Where can I stick you, sir? Oh, hold on. Okay, where's the ion barrier? Can I stick you on the back of... I can put you inside. I don't really want to put you inside. I was hoping to stick you like that. Not gonna work, is it? Alright. Of course, there's no rotating or flipping this one. We could just rock 2 like that and then see what they look like with the reinforced hull pieces in place. If... Oh, wow. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. It looks kind of weird, but not like super weird. I mean, I've done weirder things. What about getting a couple more down? We will have to improvise. So, do that. Do that. Grab these and stick them on top. And then... down here and make that there again. And then grab that reinforced hull link, which I'd actually just move that one. No, nope, nope, nope. Can you mind if I... Okay, there we go. That way, you know, they're at least symmetrical and they're in there. Now, if only they were all rotating at the same speed, it'd be even better. Ads are just under 3 minutes for those of you that gotta watch ads. Okay. Anything else I'm gonna try putting on here for now? Not particularly. I mean, we could decorate with like air purifiers or vent, radiator vents, maybe windows. We don't need anything quite that fancy. What about a satellite? Ooh. Do we... Aw. Shame we can't rotate it. Like, I could put one there, and then... They didn't put it over here, but it won't let me. I like my symmetry. I'm taking symmetry out of my stuff right now. As it's just under 2. It's good enough for now. I just need a color. Let's go with a weathered finish. I'm gonna apply that to the whole Corvette. Here, let's go for that brown. Gonna make the blue of everything pop a little bit better. Yeah, we'll go with that. For now, it works. Alright, let's look at our expeditions. Okay, can collect this now that we've got room in our inventories. What am I getting? Ah, yeah, it's stuff from the whatchamacallit. Okay. Back to expeditions. No, the expeditions. Okay. Let's warp to a new system. Alright, you do that. Engage and destroy sentinels. Tempted to go after those in just a minute. We can start a fight with them. Howdy, Solana! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Okay, that gives us the collection of plantable seeds. And all we have to do is, do whatchamacallit, my inside. Comfy in bed, love? Yay! But, I don't know. What? Ooh, quick! Somebody catch that crab crawler. I want to make Pop-Tarts out of it. I need a walnut cracker first, though. Oh, there's ads. Purple and they're lovely as earning us a few cents a day. Okay, that gives us band movement system upgrade, prepackaged cloaking device unit, and band scanning system upgrade. I think I can handle this. Lana says I'm doing okay. Okay, back has been getting much better. Been working on rebuilding up strength, etc. in it, so I have some ups and downs, but that's expected. Yeah, very much so. Do you tell us what happened to your back? And I don't remember if you did, so I apologize. Come on, give me the expedition stuff again. Alright, Corvette maneuverability, Corvette decoration modules pack, Starship inventory slot ×2. Alright, we'll take those. We gotta dupe them up just to give us some more inventory space. Excuse me. But yeah, I know what it's like to totally hurt your back. Ooh, it gives us fuel rods. I think I already have the other pieces that it... Yeah, so fuel rods I don't have. But air purifier, we do. Put that in there. Nice catch, Thanon! I'm totally jealous. I wanted that one. Okay. The antenna and streamline trim. I'm pretty sure I don't have either of those yet. I didn't realize a lot of this stuff went back in here. Alright. We have to get that sorted. Let's get that sorted. Okay. X. Alright. Let's grab this stuff and stick it over here for now until get it ready for installation. Throw all of these back over in the exosuit. Okay. Gotta go in here. Anything over 20. I knew I duped up already and I own. So we kind of want to dupe those. Dupe those. Yay, the ad breaks over. Dupe those. Wait, those, and that. So, I don't know how I did it, but I rather pulled a muscle in my lower back a few months ago, and for a while, and this month I finally figured out that I was still aggravating the injury until I took steps to avoid, what was it? Oh, yeah, pulled back muscles are ouchers. Well, I'm glad you figured it out and you're getting better. I can have my crab. Woohoo! Awesome. Ruby will be excited because we wanted to make Pop-Tarts out of it. Now I just need a walnut cracker. And no, that's not a euphemism for something like my ex-wife. I'm so bad. I bet you thought this stream was about you. Okay. At least 5 active players are needed who haven't received a guest in the last 20 minutes. That kind of stinks. I never seem to get that many, you know. Okay, install shield Corvette modules, Corvette weapon pack, and Starship inventory slot. And then I'll give us Locker Brain, Starship inventory slot, and conflict scanner plans. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab all that. Get electric phase beamer. And we are not going to install that. Clear that out. We're not gonna do that. There's that conflict scanner. All I need is a wiring loom. Okay, we definitely got... That's hazmat, right? Yeah, that's a hazmat gauntlet. So we're gonna stick that there. We need it. Yes, we need it. We need it a whole lot right now. Yeah, once I stop aggravating it, it started to actually heal it pretty fast. I'm thinking about figuring out what exercises that I can do at home with stuff that I have around the house to help with the recovery and rebuilding process. I've heard that there is back friendly yoga, which is all stuff that you can do at home. There should be YouTube videos and other stuff for that kind of thing. Which, you know, I should honestly be trying to do more of that kind of thing myself. It's just, you know, being worried about other things. Alright, any other expeditions I've finished? Okay, so take a photograph of your Corvette Clash. And yeah, we can do that one. Wait a little bit. Disable the planet Sentinel forces. Yeah, we want to do that. Completely explore derelict freighter. Ugh. Dwarf. Find deep space anomalies. Install additional Corvette reactors. Okay, so I need to install one more to get that to pop. I'll do that here real quick. Rendezvous. Get to a rendezvous. Jump from a Corvette. Oh yeah, that's you land on a planet by jumping out of your Corvette. Radar, visit a pirate system. We'll do that eventually. Smuggle black market goods. Well, sure. Fast scramble. Execute an emergency warp. We have an emergency warp? Okay. Optional milestone. Ride in another traveler's Corvette. Oh, man. They only reduced how far by a little bit. At least it's an optional milestone this time and not something that was, you know. Imprint signatures at rendezvous stations. Restore Sentinel or Traveler neutrality. I don't know about that. It's worth looking into. I'm also slowly stepping up the weight I am letting myself carry. Finally able to wash a small batch of dishes or my heavy pot before it starts complaining, so can do more daily tasks again. That's awesome, Solana. It sounds like you've got a great plan in place already, you know. Edit your starship 70,000 U. Alright. Eliminate corrupt sentinels. We can find some of those. There's one of the planets has that kind of stuff. Fire Sentinel class multi-tool. Alright, we'll have to do that. Discover fauna on dissonant planets. We can do that. Mine from asteroids. We should probably go do that. That shouldn't be too hard. Sign the third rendezvous. Second rendezvous. Go and harvest plants. We're going to look into that here in just a moment. Fishing. A lush world. I don't know if there's a lush world in this system or not. So, what do we got? Bubbling planet. Card planet. Misty. Nuclear. Flourishing moon. It has a base called Lush Life. And then dissonance. This would be the one with the dissonance detected. That's where I wanted to. Okay, we actually have two. But that's only planet with salvageable scrap. So, let's go to that planet first. Alright, let's see if I can make a grow pod. But yeah, I hear lots of good things about, that kind of sucks. I don't want those doors there. I'm gonna get. Can I take out those doorways? No, I can't. All right. We want a living wall. I probably don't have what it takes to make it. I need silver. So, how much silver do I have? Might not have any. Yeah, it's looking like I don't have any. So we're gonna have to do the mining. Okay. Suspicious movement module. Actually, we'll stick that there. Okay, that is a prepackaged cloaking device, which will go here on our weapon. It's a serious scanner module. Which will go there. Prepackaged Dyson pump unit. What does... Oh, that's gonna go on the ship. But... I don't have enough space for my cyclotron. Uh-oh. Well, golly. Okay, I've got my infra knife though, so that's nice. Move a bunch of things around. Alright, we have our hydraulic legs, which I'll go with the landing gear. Thunderbird habitat is... Oh, wait a minute. So... So if we put a habitation module in a supercharged slot, it ups how many cargo slots we can have. Wow, that's kind of cool. All right, put you there. Where is our other reactor? What do reactors work good with? Okay, so it'd be a cockpit. So we'll grab this cockpit, move it over there. And for now, stuff over this way. Bring you over here. Then you bring that over to here. Now move our. Gonna have to repair it. Have to repair it before I move it. Okay, twin echo jets are good for the pulse engine. What about that one? It's also good for the pulse engine. Like the shield goes good with those. How can I move stuff around? Need to move stuff around so that we can do this over here. Yeah, over there. Is that touching? Okay, those are touching. Touching. Habitat's not touching what I wanted to touch yet. Probably go ahead and move these this way. Honestly, I kind of want one of the weapons on the one slot. Supercharged. Depends on the kind of reactor and what it pairs up with. Yeah. Oh, that's why I'm moving stuff around. I don't have too many slots up here, so that's part of the problem. And my hyperdrive engine is broke. So it's like, do that. I don't want. Should I have? Wait a minute. Okay, so its damage potential is 3729. Does that change it? Yeah, to 51. Yeah, that's definitely good. Okay. Bring that over here, and bring you that way. Gonna bring you up there because we're gonna bring you down there so that you all attach. There, I've done it. I've done it. Howdy, Dragon Lady Myth. Welcome back to the House of Saddam. How you doing today? Ooh, Galele. I've managed to fit everything into a pattern that works for me. What is a continuous wave polarizer package? What is that good for? Okay, so that is another weapon that I don't have yet. That's a cyclotron ballista, which is I think that's this one. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna hook up with those. I don't think it'll hook up with the photon cannon array either. Let me. Let's freaking. No. Can I? Oh, I can only move that technology. Crap. All right. Here, move you out of the way for a moment so I can put you right there. You don't connect with those either. So for right now, we're not going to be using that. Okay. Oh, no one caught the pokey. It's rigged. Totally rigged. Let's do. All I could do is add more slots. This monstrous beast of horribleness. To get one more weapon in, which I'm not too overly worried about getting it, but that'd be nice. Having more than one weapon to flip between while in fights is always a good thing. Alright, There's one other expedition I could do really quick down here in 5. That. So if I add one more reactor real quick. Which won't be that big of a deal. We'll add it long enough to get that, whatchamacallit. You know what? What happens? I'm gonna put you up there for a moment. Because if it looks cool enough, I may just leave. Come on. Not two. Yeah, see, we could, like, totally leave that. Now we just gotta... Although now I kind of want to put a weapon on top of it because, like, we'd have the others. Hey, don't you have any more space? Alright. You were good, but now we've got... Oh, crap. Am I gonna have enough to dupe it? No. I only had the one extra. Dang it. Alright, we'll just purchase another one because I have ways of getting me money. So, there. No, I be broke, yo. Okay. We need to go out on a flight. Well, we could do missiles or torpedoes. No, Kyle, stop it. Right, we're going out looking for silver. I need silver. Now here's a question: Do we switch to an exterior view? Probably should. Just to get a better look at this bad boy, right? Be big and fast. Like, all the engines are going. Alright, did I want to go to the planet? No. Let's do asteroids. These are normal photon cannon. Good for mining. And for knife. Which also appears to be good for mining. Like that. Okay, the infrared knife appears to be a superior weapon. Overheats more. Yeah, on time. Did I get enough silver? No, let's find out. Okay, living wall, and I was gonna put it on the opposite side. Okay, there, we got enough silver. Okay, now, and we got advanced heart. Good to Corvette's reactor. Why did it take this long to kick in? Seriously. Okay. What plants do I want to plant? Actually, I should say, which ones can I? Well, I need more silver, and I can make magnetized ferrite. We could do gravitinos. Well, I'll buy. That's all I can do. So I need more silver and to make some magnetized ferrite. do this because I don't have any other reactors currently. So where is our ferrite? Pure ferrite, no fuel. I know there's no fuel. I haven't put fuel in it yet.
Recharge.
You know what? Let's do this the easy way. Do like 100 pieces of it, if I don't go too far, because I think it takes 2 pure to become 1 magnetized. Okay, stick that back in there. Yeah, 2 for 1. I was right. I feel like giving me enough to make 2 of the Gravitinos. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't do our typical. Here you go. 25, 25. It's silver I need. So let's get us some silver. I ho silver, tire away. Ooh. Hey, Drev, you still awake? I know you went to bed. There's like 3 more silver that time. Well, darn it. I believe Grab is busy sleeping. Now, my next question is if I can get enough. What is it? How much silver did I need? I don't remember. Okay, I got 145. Let's go ahead and pop out of our seat real quick. That might be enough. Now it's 120 silver per. I know I can get at least 1, but I want to go ahead and do 2 at a time. So. All fun and games. You pew all the space racks? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I need silver. Hey, Drev. Do you remember that one voice project I was talking to you about? If you don't, that's fine. Kyle, you've talked about a bunch of them. I know. Way too many, I tell you. How much silver do I have now? 207, okay. I need 240. No, not 420. You're not sure? Okay. It had to do with reading. I might try to do something. Actually, I think Rumi has a book that might be good for me to. No, not. Wow, Drev. Wow. Wow, Drev. I don't think that would be a project that should be unleashed upon this world, okay? There's already one little puppet. We don't need another one. Is that you laughing? You think we need another little puppet on the planet? What? Bad Trev? Possibly Sage. I don't, maybe, lol, who's getting bread? Well, I'll eventually have to buy more bread from the grocery store. I only have 2 loaves left in the freezer. Yeah. Thanks, Trev. You made this all really awkward. See, I never said who or what was breeding. The Pokemon are breeding. That's exactly it. Well, I got my pals breeding too, which reminds me, I need to get back on my servers. I checked a few days ago and some of them are starving. I don't remember if I left them enough food. Anyway, what you talking about? READ. Well, actually, I haven't touched any of my Pokemon games for a while. Jackie's like, I'm too old to be bred. Sorry. Wow. So Drev is a Pokemon breeder? Yeah, something like that, Sage. Oh, reading. Drev making things weird. Never? Well, I mean, it's no weirder than some of the things you've made it weird about Gray. So, you know. Okay, so, yeah. That's okay. Rumi's in the background yelling, yes, you need to put more of your genes out into the world. And I'm just like, what? Huh? Okay, somebody's just cackling in the background. I can barely hear her. Ooh, nice. I caught that Pokey. See, whereas I'm like, there's one puppet offspring. There doesn't need to be any more. The conversations with my chat sometimes, I swear. Just ask Gray. He's seen what I can do. Oh, he has now, Drev. Oh my. I can attest to that. She is good at breeding dinos. The first thing that pops into my head is, Trev, do you have an Only Dinos page you're not telling us about? Trying to mute the mic for this. Have a really big head and really tiny arms. Being reminded of somebody whose nickname is T-Rex because you have big head and little arms. Trev, you can be her fertility expert. And then back in chat, Trev's like, yes, I can make them very colorful. I don't think this no, it wasn't great. No, it didn't break me. I was asking mute mic for a moment. Oh my god. Yes, the original point of this conversation, reading voice work. Gotta be able to cover dino food costs somehow. True, Sage. But, you know, if they're truly a T-Rex, we could just let them go outside. They'll feed themselves. Maybe. Oh no, that's the mic mute. Of course, we could always breed T-Rexes and then rent them out to the mafia as hit monsters. Yes, I've needed a good laugh, so thank you guys. You're still working on your second story. Well, I know you're working on your story. I just wanted like ideas. Oh my goodness, Gray Drev bred your Argy too? Oh my god. Really happy with the first one, though I've not heard what it sounds like outside my own head. Yeah. No, I was just thinking like ideas for stories, period. That's like they don't necessarily have to be in that particular vein. Like there's a book series that Rumi is always telling me about that she's read that I think would be cool. Oh, nice! I got 465 now. Would be a cool one to read for platforms. What? Oh, my mouse fell asleep. So, the sci-fi one with the soldiers, the AI fighting suits. Yeah. As you know, no, I know I'm not outdoors. I got a spot right there and right there. I can plant there. Now we've got plants. Now we just gotta wait for them to grow. So, I've talked about it, but not fully extensively since like I've started to kind of flesh the idea out a little bit more for other reasons. Oh man, I need a hydraulic wiring for that. Can I make hydraulic wiring? So like, I know a lot of people see it as an adult-only platform for corn, right? But that wasn't the original purpose of said platform. Yeah, I'm not sure about official books and the permissions things for that. Well, see, that's just it for fanfics might be different. Well, there's also there's certain platforms that allow you to do that kind of thing. And of course there are I know that there are stories out there that are in the Creative Commons license. But what I'm thinking about is rather than having everything in a fully public area posting, like, you know, say one of the streaming platforms, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, that kind of thing, whether it's the streaming or the recorded part. Like the one stream that I did where I read the story The Reaper. Now that one I could do because it's a it's no longer under copyright because it's old enough. So it's in the commons usage or whatever, you know. But there's other. Yes, Gray, I read your argy. I remember your colors being tricky to get, but I got them. I bet you got them, Drev. I bet you got them real good. So yeah, I know that there's certain stories. It's like, I would love to read Piers Anthony, right? But I know that he's also very strict about his copyright stuff. So in a public forum, I wouldn't read any of his stories, you know. Maybe as a private project for a friend, or, you know, like my son or something like that. Or like, say, on a paywalled site where you're hired for commissions for private projects. You know, like OnlyFans. Which is kind of what that site was originally supposed to be anyways. And there's how many markers Drev went through for that. A lot of them, Sage. Argies are even bigger than T-Rexes and Raptors. It'd take a whole lot more markers than what you would think. I couldn't get my one in my colors because someone else claimed my colors, and although mine would have been different, it would still be confusing. About 26? Nice.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity.
Yes, Rumi.
And welcome home, inmate.
I would love to do Piers Anthony's Xanth series. But it would have to be in a private basis, you know. Howdy, Skizzers! Welcome back to the House of Asylum, and thank you for resubscribing for the 39th year! Yeah! What's the message? Bark, bark, bark! And welcome to The Voice. Be you there? Yes, bark, bark, bark. That person was black and red. Mine would have been red, black, and white. Magoo's colors are red, black, and white. It's amazing how many people actually use that particular combination. Whereas my son would replace the white with gold. Let's see. Should I start a fight with... I don't think that's oops. I did not mean to fly past him. Alright, let's go down to the planet where I was at and start a fight with some sentinels. I think would it be that one? Probably that one. Yeah. Well, I want to start a fight and defeat some sentinel interceptors, but they're the spaceships. So, forest green and orange, best colors ever. Okay, I like forest green. Orange, yeah, not so much. Alright, I will phone. Thank you for reminding me.
Is Gray a BNSF fan?
A what fan?
BNSF.
BNSF. I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta.
Because that's their colors.
Yeah, it took a bit to get in the right place. The green was fairly easy to. He might be. Let's see. John Ringo, Legacy of the Adanada. It's a sci-fi one I'm thinking about. Anne Bishop, Black Jewels. Not heard of that one. Original Brothers Grimm or Hans Christian Andersen. Yeah, that one I could do even in a public place because they're in they're no longer trademarked. No, I want to clock out, not add a pass shift. Go. Crap, I went over by 5 minutes this week. Anne Rice Vampire Chronicles. Oh, those would be a really good one, but that would be, yeah. That would be a tough one to do. It would definitely be an SF fan. The railway company? I don't know. Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railway. Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know that one. Sorry.
It's a predominantly West Coast railroad.
Yeah. I've never been a big fan of railways. I have actually finally been on a train. So, oh yeah, that's right. I need sentinels. So let's go piss off some sentinels, shall we? Whee! Alright. Where are you? I saw the red dot. There it is. Yep. Got a bunch of them. All right, cool. Now we piss them off. I get back on my ship. And let's see, can I fire at them?
Hostile scan detected.
There we go. Got a hostile stand. Come on. There we go. I was hoping to be out of the atmosphere first. Oh, it's so hard to fight in the atmosphere. My main fighting tactic is to go backwards. AI for the game doesn't seem to understand how to do that. Here, why don't I just... They'll follow me. Follow me in the space. Great! Catch that pokey! Alright, there we go. Like something's broke. What broke on my ship? Wow, they are regenerating so quick.
As I say, their shields regenerate too fast.
God, when did they change that? I used to be able to take them out a lot easier. Holy cow, if they're generating that quick. Oh, there. My advantage, and... No, my weapon overheated! Alright, there we go. I got one! Alright, shield, no, I don't want to recharge my hyperdrive. Son of a biscuit! Shield. Recharge. There we go. Vision disabled. Where are those ships coming in at? There you are. This is why I kind of want my cyclotron. It's a lot better for this kind of stuff. No, no, no. Ah, you jerk. Alright. Give me a little more space from... He's out of range. He's not out of my range. Problem is doing enough damage to him that they... Before they do damage to me. Alright, I think I need to beat one more of those.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I need one more. And then it looks like enough pairs of phase beams. Is that I basically dealt with that? Yeah. Well, I'm still kind of limited in, How many did I get to pop out this time? Holy cow.
After a certain number, they start popping out in multiple.
Yeah. Come on, come on. No, how can I get it? Ah, there we go. That should be enough, but I can't escape until... No, get the badge out of my way! I can't see what I'm shooting at. Is that one running? I just had one run from me.
Run from you, yeah.
Wow. I have never seen a sentinel run from me. That is kind of truly insane. Okay. I wanted to go to that planet for dissonance. Yeah. So yeah, turning about the pale blue site into like a reading books on a commission basis. I know one word from this guy. Friend. Well, I can be sure they're precise reading. This trader appears keen to do business. Alright. Robinson Crusoe, Swiss family Robinson, journeying to the center of the earth, Sherlock Holmes, some James Bond. Yeah. That's true, you do have a lot of, the classics. So. It's found an Apollo lunar module in Astroneer. Neat. Oh, that is cool. Ooh. An exosuit upgrade chart. That could be useful. Do I want to get it? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, I mean, there's some physical stuff that me and Rumi have that I could do, but like... It's also thinking, like, digital stuff, because then it's easier to, like, throw up on my screen and read and record and that kind of stuff. Got an audio clip attached? Nice. Astroneer is a neat little game, but it's changed a lot since the first time I played it. I know that they've been... What was that, Skizzers?
Changed a ton.
Yeah.
Especially considering the expansion they got.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they put out, what, a couple of free expansions and then, like, one money expansion?
So far that I was...
Yeah.
No.
Any of that stuff either. Okay. Land on the planet. I have to pulse out in the middle of nowhere. Eventually. I'm still too far away. Get closer. Let's see. Let's head towards it. That says a curious deposit, so I'm thinking we can get some nano stuff there. Building and a base. Put those engines down. There we go. I walked onto its ladder, and it's occasionally playing what sounds like clips from actual NASA mission audio from astronaut transmissions. Oh, that would be cool. I know, Kerbal Space, whatever, had some clips that sounded like that too.
KSP.
Yes.
KSP2.
I never played 2, and from what I understand, it's essentially dead now, so...
Been canceled because of stupid game industry bullshit.
Pretty much. Oh, I don't have the advanced mining laser. I can't harvest these. Biscuit. Yeah, there's a lot of silly stuff going on in the gaming industry right now. I mean, like, if anybody's following the Subnautica 2 stuff, oh my lord.
They're working on a 2?
Well, according to the original developers of from Unknown Worlds, it's ready for pre-release, just like the original Subnautica and Below Zero. You know, for the fans to play it and help them mold it into, you know, full release.
Help with polishing it.
Yeah, pretty much. But Crafting Games was like, yeah, no, we don't want to do it that way. And so they fired the 3 originals, and now there's a major lawsuit going on. And it came out in court that the like the big dog at Crafton actually used ChatGPT to get advice on how not to pay the original owners.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, so there's a lot of horrible stuff going on there. Pretty sure definitely NASA audio, even the audio quality sounds about right. Nice, Solana. I have to...
Pops.
You can't wait till they what?
AI bubble pops.
I'm scared what'll happen when it does. I don't know if it's going to be as bad as like the .com bubble, or if it's going to be worse, or if it's just going to be a flash in the pan. But I'm starting to think it won't be good.
.com bubble was, because, you know, these companies that are investing in this really need to be hurting, because it's horrible technology.
It's not that it's horrible technology, it's the way they're focusing on it and trying to use it as a way to replace real live thinking individuals is what makes it so bad. It's a great tool. It can really help a lot of people to do stuff that they wouldn't be able to do otherwise. But
you have to basically steal to teach it.
Yeah, well, they've chosen to steal to teach them. You don't have to steal to teach shit. I mean, there's plenty of movies that have proven that, you know. It's just they're going about it the wrong way. And like when you hear things like Apple telling everybody that they have to return to office, and then like firing half of your workforce and replacing it with AI, and then telling the people that are staying that they have to use AI in everything that they do for the company, that's a bit ridiculous. It's a tool, not a replacement, and consent is golden as well. Yeah. And they've kind of forgot some of that in their zealous pursuit of it. And with them going at it this way without regulations and restrictions and that kind of things, something like Skynet is a very real possibility.
To some extent, it's already started.
And I don't know. My Amazon dots tell me that they're not plotting to take over the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it why they talk to you randomly?
And mine don't always talk to me randomly. The one that's sitting here in my den with my whole setup is like kind of blocked from detecting some sounds, so that's why it queues up weird when it thinks it hears its trigger name. What was I doing on this planet?
Yeah, mine sitting in front of me. I think I was listening to an audiobook. And it triggered over who knows what. And of course gave me the standard I don't know what you're talking about error.
Yeah. I think when it hears things that are similar to whatever trigger word you're using, but it's not definite, is when you get that error. Because I when I've said stuff that have potentially triggered the dot to say something, if I tell it, cancel, I didn't say your trigger word, it kind of helps it learn. And of course, everyone has a different voice and whatnot. And then here we've got both me and Rumi talking to the dots, so it's got to learn multiple people. There's people who code with AI so much that if asked how part of the code works, they straight up stare at who asked them with a blank face because they actually don't know how to code at all. Yeah, that's where things can get dangerous. People are working in professional environments. I'm at it. Yeah.
AI encoding, and he has discovered that
fault.
basically you have to be extremely specific with the AI, and
Where should go?
with regards to coding, and he's like, I'm better off just writing it myself.
Yeah. I mean, using it as a tool to help you test for bugs and find where the problem is in your code, I feel is acceptable. Because you can't always find another human being to help you do that kind of testing, Mm-hmm. I wish I could break this entire stack quicker. I would... No. Of course, holding the control doesn't do it either.
Hyperdrive is begging for it. Sleepy time. It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Good night, Trev. Sweet dreams. sorry, Rumi was telling me about an interaction that she had with one of our dots recently.
Ah.
Yeah. She was getting overstimulated, so she told the dot that she was autistic and needed to step away for a little bit, and the dot like changed its tone and acknowledged it and told her to take a break. That's yeah, you know, if what of you out there that are just do that to your smart device, and because that's like more respectful than some people we've talked to. Like, I will be there for a lot of important phone calls that Rumi needs because that's part of my job for her, an emotional support puppet.
Right.
You know, ESP, and you try to tell people that, and some will change their tone and chill and relax. But some just like ramp their bullshit up. What was really sad is when Arumi's old caseworkers, it took us a year to get rid of this lady. She would purposely push Rumi into a meltdown just so that she didn't have to deal with us. So, but just to think that the smart device, the dot, has more respect than a human being who's supposed to work with individuals with developmental disabilities.
I'm almost surprised that they went that far.
It is kind of surprising, but it's actually kind of cool at the same time to think that whoever has programmed Amazon smart devices has actually made allowances for that kind of thing. It's very cool.
If I stop and think about it, in all likelihood, the person that created it probably is autistic also.
And possibly, which, you know, either that or maybe they have someone in their family or friend group that is, you know.
Well, one of the things that I have discovered in my experiences is that there are a lot of engineers are on the spectrum.
I mean, I could certainly see it for some. It's amazing. You know, a lot of people have found really good ways of masking, and you never know. And then some people, you just as soon as they start talking, you can tell. You know. It's either way. It comes down to people need to be more respectful of other people. Period.
Yeah.
Not enough of that. And it's just really cool that a smart device has that already built in. Let's see, do I want to do these yet? No, I'm in the middle of doing stuff. I forget what I'm doing on this planet. I'm doing something on here. Ball. What? I only have one gravitino ball? I should have gotten two. Oh, no big deal. Okay. We have defeated our interceptors. Okay, cool. That gives a microprocessor, hermetic seal, hydraulic wing, amino chamber, ion battery. That's useful. Transfers. Okay. And I keep going into my inventory rather than this. Okay, so I don't want to warp to a new system yet. I want to try getting as much done in this system as possible. Right, I'm going to have to harvest 4 more plants before that'll be ready. Potentially a lush world in this system. So we should be able to take care of those 3 if there actually is a lush world in this system. There were 3 creatures on dissonant worlds. Okay, I'm on a dissonant world. So let's go do that. And there is 1 creature right there. Hey, little guy. Alright, that gives us 103. Now, let's look for red dots. Anything flying in the sky? Things over there. Right. There you are. One more.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
My roommate's kind of scary sometimes.
Isn't everyone?
Yeah, sometimes. But you know, when you're a little puppet and you're surrounded by humans, yeah. Okay, am I gonna have enough? Yeah, I should have enough space for that. I almost got the pillow. Alright, I do not want to add those yet because I want to dupe them up a little bit more. Okay, suspicious shield module will go here. Don't I already have some of those someplace? No, those are Starship ones. Okay. Okay, what else can I get done on this dissonant planet? Requires.
Arm starts itching like mad. Won't stop.
Try different techniques to disrupt the nerves so that they stop itching. Alright, systems, smuggle black goods. And get emergency warp. I don't have an emergency warp yet. Should try finding a sentinel tower. I think. Try a sentinel class multi-tool. I need to find a harmonic camp, which we use an echolocator for. Alright. I've got one echolocator. Let's dupe that just in case I don't get a good one to begin with. I am too close to the space, aren't I? That base is there. Yeah. It says, cannot edit, don't have build permissions. I mean, I get it. I totally won't let anybody build too close to my base either. I mean, there's ways to break that, but yeah, I don't want to mess with old dude space. Happy dreams to you.
Thanks for licking your individual magic flavored hosting button.
Thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. I appreciate you. Howdy, Manzi. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? You're not the only one that misses the old hosting. There's a lot of us that do. But unfortunately, I don't think Twitch is going to bring it back, no matter how much we protest. Am I far enough away yet to place my refiner? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. What was I? Oh, yeah, the echolocator. Just in case I need to use it more than once. Because, you know. Thank you for redeeming not the bots. We appreciate you, Lurker. Remember, you're the lifeblood of a Strommer. Alright, where did my... No, that's anomaly locator. I don't want that. Although, those could be useful too. So. That's the thing. It's just like the old Twitch groups and communities were really cool too. And I think the biggest problem is Twitch didn't really properly promote the hosting and the community things that they built. And that's what kind of
Protection falling.
broke things, because they didn't properly tell you about it. It didn't get used. So then when they're looking at what features are we not using that much, their analytics told them, oh, we're not using communities as much as we were hoping. And so they remove it. Howdy, Relics. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing, sir? That
Their AI, it tends to, stop logging stuff for stuff that's used often.
yeah. It's you see it a lot in a lot of places where a company will come up with a feature that people really like, but because they don't properly monitor it or promote it, they don't get the kind of usage out of it that they were expecting. So then they automatically blame it on the features problem or the users not using it, failing to realize that it's their fault because they didn't promote it. Me and both my kids are sick, so terrible. Other than that, not bad. Holy heck, Relics, what happened? I didn't give you or the kids permission to get sick. How do you there, Cynic Kane? Or they use AI to amplify it. I don't think I've ever really seen a good case of a feature being amplified by AI and making it better and people using it more. So, overstated preschool is what? Oh, God. No, not over. Oliver started preschool is what happened. Okay. Started. Yeah, school is a petri dish. The only place that's probably worse would be a hospital. So yeah. Well, gosh darn, sir. I hope you all get to feeling well soon. Wasn't there something else in my inventory I wanted to dupe real quick? But you know what? Let's go ahead and dupe up those hydraulic wings. I have a feeling that I'm gonna close enough. Yeah, well, I've only got like a small tiny percentage of my intention on reading. I'm spread so thin. So I like that symbol. It's such a cool symbol. I'm at. Wow, that's a ways away. Where's my ship? I've lost my Corvette. Leave it up. No, it's that way. Leave it up to me to lose my Corvette, right? I'll be back. Gotta go make dinner. Alright. That is one of our server sponsors, Mr. Relics there, with Frostbite Gaming. Nice individual. Currently, sponsoring my Power World and All the Mods 10 servers. If you're part of my Discord, you can find that information pinned in the channels if you guys are wanting to join and play on them. Wing Gull has been caught by Relics. Awesome! Did I say howdy and welcome to the House of Asylum, Cynic Kane? I didn't. Howdy. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? For instance, they find settlements are not being used in No Man's Sky, but they also find that the people like the exhibitions that settlements do, so now they use that information. Link your settlements exhibitions to kind of make a trade network, and now your settlements offer some items at a better price. Really? I barely use settlements. I know a lot of people like them, but I don't. No.
Problem I have with the settlements is you pretty much have to find a planet that you absolutely love for it to really be worth making a settlement.
Yeah. I can see that. I know the exhibition or expedition that made you do settlements. I ended up getting my settlement on a super aggressive hostile sentinel planet, and I was just like, yeah, no. I did what I needed to finish the expedition. There's only 2 expeditions I haven't finished, and I don't remember why I didn't finish either of them. And I was just like, yeah, no. This is a pain. I'm not doing settlements again. But some people like them.
Never finished an expedition.
It's worth it.
And
Geez, where's I really enjoy the expeditions and the reduxes. Hope that they finally fixed the bug with the companion that you get from this expedition. Its laid eggs couldn't be picked up. Really? Huh. I use AI a lot of the day for my work. There are tons of things that you can do with AI and data points. Yeah, my biggest problem with it, though, is too many companies are expecting it to be all end all and to get rid of real live workers. Ooh. That's a cool looking. And you can't do that. If you give too much power to AI like that, you could theoretically end up in a Matrix or Skynet or what are some of the other AIs take over the world stories, you know? It's just it's a very slippery slope. And don't get me wrong, there's been lots of times where there was advances in technology that General Joe Schmo was very against, but it turned out to be extremely beneficial. I honestly don't see AI being as beneficial as everybody's trying to push, you know? Yeah, the Mickey Mouse eggs are bugged. Don't know if it's fixed yet or not. Huh. See, most of the time when I get the companion eggs, the companion gets put away and that's about it. I don't mess with the eggs much. There are quite a few features in No Man's Sky that I don't actually play or take advantage of. Okay, we use AI to come up with item descriptions from pictures. Okay, now see, that can be useful, especially if a person is trying to, you know, a person is hired to find item descriptions from pictures and they're having a difficult time. So they use AI to help them identify key visual components of said item and give, you know, help give a description of what the item is. Okay, I could see doing that. But somebody just plugging into an AI, give me descriptions for these 50 pictures, and then without looking over them, just throw those item descriptions up on, say, you know, Amazon, Etsy, wherever they're doing it from, you know? It can't be either or one of those things. You have to find that balance. It's a tool meant to be used, not something to replace.
Rigged's doing that with, you know, camera footage. Just
Yeah.
you know, like,
Well, that's like,
might be walking down the driveway and it says if somebody's walking down the driveway.
yeah. A good example of technology that could have benefited us, but because of how they implemented it, actually caused more harm, and they're now thinking about getting rid of it. Self-checkout lanes. Self-checkout lanes can be a great and beneficial thing, especially if someone has a hard time with crowds or people, say someone who's autistic or someone who's a victim of abuse and has a hard time talking and trusting and interacting with a cashier. So that self-checkout is great.
I love the self checkouts. My dad hates them, but my dad also comes to the point of, my dad worked at a grocery store, and unfortunately, these self checkouts are essentially firing people.
They are, because when you can have 12 checkouts supervised by one human,
Yep.
rather than having 12 cashiers,
Yep.
it takes jobs away and it makes things worse for everybody. And then theft is so high in self-checkout, it's actually causing stores that use self-checkout to lose money. And the fact that money loss is now starting to impact huge companies like Walmart and Sam's Club and some of the other big ones, because their self-checkouts are starting to lose money to former Twitch streamers that have been banned because they showed themselves stealing from Walmart and shit. Yeah, now they want to get rid of them. I think that having a one human to 6 or more self-checkout registers was a horrible ratio. It should have been more like 1 to 2. One human being for 2 checkouts. That gives that one individual more than just checking out, because you're watching 2 lanes, but because you're not physically checking out all those lanes, you can pay more attention to what's going on, talk with your customers, give them that personal interaction. Mind you, I've worked in retail a large part of my life, and I actually worked in the general and drug section of a grocery chain. I don't know if anybody knows what Jewel Osco was way back in the day. I don't think either of them are around anymore. But I worked in Osco, which was the convenience store / drug store part of Jewel Osco. So we had to do some grocery stuff, but not too much. And oftentimes we wouldn't need all 4 of our cash registers going at once, unless it was like the busiest part of the day. And oftentimes I would have to monitor 2 registers plus some other things. I'd had my regular cash register, and then I had the lottery register. And giving that personalized thing to my customers and running those 2 registers was just under my limit of things to be able to focus and do at one time. And mind you, I can focus on a lot more than a lot of individuals out there. So, having one person monitor 2 checkouts, it's good. Yeah, the company would still be saving a little bit of money because they're reducing their workforce some, which is bad because you don't want to do that, honestly. But it's still better than firing 11 of your 12 cashiers and putting in 12 self-checkouts.
Yeah.
It's a tool that could have been great, especially for extremely busy stores that would need a large influx of cashiers during certain times of the year or the day or whatever.
Yeah.
So, but now they're coming to find out because they implemented it the wrong way. They put too much into the faith of that AI. Excuse me. And now it's breaking. Now, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of times when I will use self-checkout, even though I really don't like it. If I'm helping Rumi and we're going to the store, grocery store, whatever, for stuff, and Rumi's having a bad day and is having a hard time dealing with more than just me, then going through that self-checkout is good because they don't have to interact with anybody else. The only thing Rumi has to do is help me get stuff out of the cart and across the scanner, you know, and then back into the cart once we've paid for it. And that is great and helpful. When there's been a few times that, like last night, I had to stop at the grocery store on my way home from work. I was extremely tired from having been way too hot for a while with helping to cook cookies for our there was a project going on at I didn't work today, but there was a project going on today at my job that the other coworkers were managing that we did prep work for, and I ended up cooking all the cookies yesterday for it, and I was just exhausted from all that heat of cooking for those couple of 3 hours I did. So last night going through the self-checkout was nice because I grabbed my shit, put it in the cart, took it to the register, scanned it, paid for it, put it back in the cart, left. You know, I didn't have to talk to anybody. My spoons were gone at that point. So that was great. But there's been times when I've had questions and or I needed help with whatever it was I was picking up, and the only thing available is the self-checkout. And that one person for the 12 registers is busy with 3 other customers because something's screwed up. And it's just like, well, fuck, I'm not going to get help anytime soon. Screw this noise. And I either didn't buy stuff or change what I was getting, or just straight up left, you know? So it's got its pros and cons, like with anything. We, as a society, the world over, we need to balance more pros versus cons. We need to find more pros for why to use something rather than leaning more towards the cons of things, or make things more friendly for the consumer rather than the company. Because ultimately, without the consumer, there won't be a company.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and I think that the consumers are starting to get tired.
Yeah.
Bullshit. And pretty soon they're just going to quit buying, and then the companies are going to start realizing, hey, we screwed our customers for too long. They're fed up. Now we've got to figure out how we can gain their trust again.
Could be 3914. Look at the Cracker Barrel logo situation. That's a great example of we done fucked up and our consumers are tired of our shit. You know? So they had to backtrack real quick with that. And you know, they're still receiving some of the backlash from it. Oh yes, I remember the right numbers. Yay! Let's see. Let's lift that lockdown. I mean, we shouldn't stop that kind of thing by 100% because there's a lot of good things that end up coming out of the failures of self-checkouts. Maybe they'll find a better way to help people check out of stores faster for during rush hour times and that kind of thing. Maybe they'll find a better way to use AI as a tool because of them putting so much into it now in the bubble burst. You know, we can't have nice. Me and Selena both got that pokey. We can't have advancements in technology and good stuff for people if we don't keep striving to make things better and fail. You know, we learn more from a fail than we do from a success.
Yeah.
You know, GitHub recently pulled some shit since Microsoft bought them. They backpedaled fast, but it's only a postponement. They basically were going to start charging users for self-hosting runners. Yeah, I kind of heard about that. Oh, man. This is such a cool looking, even though it's red. It's mostly broke. I wonder if I have any repair stuff. I'll have to figure it out. And at the same rate of hosted runners. Yeah, sometimes the big companies lose sight of why something like GitHub was so popular. They were popular because of what they allowed users to do for, in the most part, free. You know? And
Part of it is it was a place for open source to thrive.
yeah. A place for open source projects to be hosted and shared and worked upon by multiple people. And I don't know if Microsoft, because Microsoft is very classically been very against open source projects. So it's like,
They wanted the technology that GitHub,
what? Why didn't they just do a pull request? I mean, GitHub's open source after all.
because
We,
they own it. They don't want
they want to close it.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to close it and make money off of it. What they did is, like, if an electric company started charging someone for the electricity made by your solar panels at the same rate as if you're using the electric company's electric service. Oh God, there would be an uproar about that. Because I've actually talked to a few people that once they installed solar panels on their house and whatnot, the electric company had to pay them because they're actually putting more electricity onto the grid than what they are using.
Yep, we do that.
So,
And typically what they're doing is basically applying credit to your account so that when you do start using electricity from the grid, it covers it.
I tell you, if I could ever manage to get us in a good enough place that we could buy our own home rather than renting, I know me and Rumi would definitely be putting up solar and or wind if possible, depending on, what type of property we have.
We have solar.
Hold on. What was that? Solar, wind, and hydroelectric, depending on where we're at. Yeah.
Well, I mean, most of the power that I get from power company is hydroelectric, but
let's see if we should also.
The fossil fuel plants that we had are shut down, so we're either getting wind or hydroelectric from the power company. And then we've got the solar panels on the house, and what we don't, get, or what we need that doesn't get generated by solar is
Where are you?
from a renewable energy source anyway.
I really honestly don't understand why so many people seem to be very against solar. Yeah, the whatchamacallits look kind of weird and whatnot, but it's such a clean, and every year
Manufacturing of the cell is not clean at all.
Well, it can be, but it's getting better too. Every year, both the technology for making and harnessing solar energy is getting better, because as they fail, every year they learn more. So yeah, that's how bad the backlash was with GitHub. Hopefully, it'll be bad enough that they will keep GitHub open source. I mean, so like the game I was talking about earlier, about maybe trying to get a server for once it's out is Hightail. The backlash when Riot canceled the game because they didn't want to put resources into it anymore, and they wanted to take that tax break for a failed project, kind of like what movie theaters do. The original owner bought it back, and it's continuing forward because of the backlash from the community. They're like, Riot, what are you doing, you dumbass jerks? And now the original developer and owner of it has it again. And they are working to put out a early access version of it. Now, they don't have the resources to put it on Steam yet, so it's going to kind of be coming out like how Minecraft did back in the day and how Vintage Story does stuff with their own launcher and website and all that.
Vintage Story doesn't even be on, so.
Did you say that again, Skizzers?
Vintage Story doesn't want to be on Steam.
Okay. I didn't know if they do or don't. I just know that they're not. I mean, it could be that them going on Steam, especially with some of the credit processor crap going on with Steam right now, it could be disadvantageous to them. You know.
The reason they don't want to be on Steam is once they're on Steam, they can't offer the game for a lower price anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that particular caveat of Steam. Which I think is one of the I want to say it's part of the fair practice class action lawsuit that was brought against Steam. Now, don't get me wrong, I like Steam. I've been on it since before it actually became Steam. And it's done a lot of good. Oh. Hello, big boy. Died of my shotgun. But yeah, there's a lot of not so good practices on Steam, but they've also done a lot of good for the gaming community too.
They've
I mean,
done a ton of good for the gaming community. One of my favorite things that they've done is the whole no ads in video games. So many freaking companies add video games, and you know, if it's on Steam, there are no ads allowed in video games.
Yeah, a game that I've played that is like night and day between the mobile version and the Steam version is Fallout Shelter.
Mm-hmm.
It's now don't get me wrong, like sometimes when there's something going on and I want that Nuka-Cola real world stuff and money in Fallout Shelter to buy something, watching ads to get it is awesome. You can't do that on Steam. But for the most part, yeah, I don't. There are mobile games that I've stopped playing because in 5 minutes of playing, I would have to watch 6 minutes of ads. And it's not like I would be getting premium currency for it. I would just be forced to watch those ads.
Yeah.
And I really dislike that. If
The ones I absolutely hate is the ones that, oh, you can pay this much and get rid of all the ads. So you do it. Do you get rid of all the ads?
no.
Hell no.
Yeah, those definitely suck when that happens. Of course, I've also seen subscription models go insane for mobile stuff. There was a mobile coloring app that was doing a lot, and they started to offer a premium subscription service. They wanted $20. It was I want to say it was either a week or a month for the subscription service. $20. I mean, $20 a month is a bit insane. I don't even want to pay $15 a month for Netflix. You know, it's subscription models are definitely getting a bit insane.
Yeah, I've got one that's like $20 a year, but
I'm sorry. I'm still kind of old school. Personally, I think you shouldn't have to pay per month to access something. You know, if it's software, it should be like one fee.
Mm-hmm.
Or like what Reaper does for their digital audio workstation is they give you free upgrades and everything for like a certain period of time, and then you have to renew your license. But it's like, I think that the actual fee says for a year of free upgrades and everything else. But I think you end up getting it for longer because they're not real hardcore about making sure that it follows the model, you know? Alright. I think I got... Ugh. This is a fun part about fighting sentinels, is using a building. I really like my shotgun, but I don't think it's as accurate that far away. What else do I have? I have a bolt caster. Oh yeah, this is the one that's got the cloak. I'm not using the new weapon because it's broken. Visible. Do you can play this invisibility game? Or I can start reloading for absolutely no reason. No! Get back here! I'm trying to kill you. Oh crap. Oh no, my shield is broke. That's not good. Can I fix that? No, because I don't have any wiring looms. Biscuit. They had to change some things. I break equipment in No Man's Sky so much more often than I ever used to. Where'd you go, you little jerk? No, that's not the way over there. I see you're gonna hide behind a creature. Bad corrupted sentinel. Okay, I got him. Collect this stuff. Maybe we'll find a wiring loom. Quick, catch that pokey. So. I hate it when I break stuff. I'll have things to repair. The wiring looms you can't make. You have to buy those, don't you? Yeah. Bolt caster module, crystallized heart, bolt caster module. I'm gonna have to go to the space station again. Inventory be full. Okay, did I get... Yes, I did get that. 1,000,000 units, 500 nanos. Okay, we can collect that. Okay, what else can I do in the system? I think the next thing is, well, I could jump off the Corvette. I also need to find a lush planet. I think there was one in this system. So, what I think I'll do... I have to disable the planet Sentinel forces. That's going to be difficult. Unless I can find... Yeah, let's get back on my ship. I gotta harvest plants up there, too. Oh, snap! Ouchie! Where'd you come from? I thought I eliminated everything. I got a big guy. And, of course, I gotta reload. Isn't it always that way? How many of you guys are there? Howie. Howie Chihuahua. Reload! Reload faster! At least these guys aren't healing like... Oh, wait a minute. He is healing. Oh, no, there's two of them. Okay. That's why I got my tuchus beat so hard for a moment. There's more than one! And we have more coming in. That's what the arrows look like. Where'd they go? Okay, why do I show sentinel arrows and one Lucky Loo, but not another?
Problem with sentinels is you can't. Once you aggro them, you can't
No.
get out of it until they can't see you for long enough.
Yeah, it can be. Oh, my ship is right there. I was trying to figure out where my ship was. Okay. Can I harvest these gravitational? See, they can't see me inside my ship. Corvettes have this really weird. It's kind of like a base, but not really a base type thing. Okay, those are crawlers. They can't see me. We'll hide out in my base up here. Actually, while I'm hiding out from them, I should probably go ahead and go to break because Weez told me I had to a little bit ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. What I want you guys to do is the same thing. Get up, walk around, stretch, grab somebody to eat, somebody to drink, go talk to a brew about it, spread a mop about a bucket. And I'm gonna sit here hiding my ship from the sentinels. Be right back. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, so like I see the ads are going and I'm like, should I go ahead and come back on mic or just wait for everybody? It's like, I think I'll go ahead because, why not?
Bad puppet.
What do you mean?
Coming back in the middle of ads?
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. What? Okay, yeah, bad puppet's an entirely different thing. True.
Not the ads bother me, but
I wonder if that person knows that there's services to get their drops back on No Man's Sky. I'm looking at a couple of places where I get it. There's certain channels I keep open in certain places, and I didn't check my pings earlier. So I just happen to see somebody's like, I lost all my drops when I changed my name. There's actually a couple of different. I don't know all the websites, but there are a couple of websites that will help you get drops and expedition items that aren't available anymore. So, where'd my mouse go? I need to be on the right page. There we go. Okay. The Sentinels have finally let me go. That's good. Can we harvest you? I've harvested all the stuff again. Alright. This would be the wrong planet to try doing some dupe stuff on because these Sentinels are kind of aggressive. Ad break is finishing! Yay! See, I'm looking to see if I have any repair stuff. It does not look like it. I wonder if I'd be able to buy any off of the Galaxy trade, whatchamacallit. Because those can be used to fix stuff if you don't have the whatchamacallit. Ooh, I can finally fix my hyperdrive. Want to do that yet? Or alright, what kind of stuff? I need inverted mirrors, Atlantium. Yeah, inverted mirrors are kind of a pain to get. Atlantium's not too hard. I have a crystallized heart. Radiant shard. I don't have the what I need, or do I? Hold on. Hijacked laser. Does the hijack laser work like the advanced mining beam? I don't think it does. Actually, is there anything within? Whee! Okay, let's see if I can find something that needs an advanced mining beam for and see if the Sentinel multi-tool that I've got will harvest them. Because if it will, that will... No. We still needed an advanced mining laser rud. I wonder if any of the, check to see if any of the, phases... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, where's my portal gone? I want to fly away from here. All right. Back inside. What was the one I was thinking was the Lush planet? That is here. So let's go to Lonwick Delta. Take off, Corvette. Fly me to the moon. Lined up.
Figure out where I hid my plow.
Sorry, say that again, Skizzers?
Now I gotta figure out where I hid my plow.
Behind the barn.
Pretty sure it's not behind the barn.
Oh, okay. Is it in the barn?
No.
Under the barn? Somewhere on the same property as the barn.
No. It's currently on public property.
Ah, okay. I don't know. Is this a lush? What? Oh, this isn't where the sentinel thing is either. Dissonant spike. I should probably go hit that as well. Leave all pilot seat. Oh, this is a lush planet. Nice. What else did I want the lush planet for? It uses a prepackaged fishing rig unit and fishing bait recipes, which I don't particularly want to deal with, but we're gonna have to do. Okay, we're gonna have to harvest 2 more times for that. We finish that phase? No, not yet. I could have jumped from the Corvette. I'll go contraband. Oh, I should really get to get up. Starting to look like it's about the only other thing that do is like jump out and okay. That will give us inventory slot, life support gel, band hyperdrive upgrade. It gives us Corvette hull modules pack. Corvette habitation modules pack, Supreme frost protection, band defensive system upgrades. Blaze javelin unit, mass accelerator, Supreme. Where do we get our advanced mining beam? Am I gonna have to to get nanites and buy one? Brain, rocket boots, starship inventory slot, and our treasure aquatic inventory slot, Corvette hull modules. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna actually have to buy the advanced mining beam. Okay. We're gonna have to go to the anomaly for that. Because if we're gonna go to the anomaly, I should probably try to go ahead and do the hitchhike thing. Or should I finish the dissonant spike first? You know what? That might be a good idea. Because dissonant spike will get me some of the other stuff, or help me get some of the, like, the mirror and whatnot. Yes, it should. You should have to go on a mission to get all that stuff. If this is what I think it's gonna be. The crashed sentinel ship. Put down my engines. Pop out. I like how you can get a lot of the whatchamacallit done, the expedition and like just the first system. Here's the sentinel ship. We forged 6. So, I have no blooming spots open in my inventory? Really? Okay. Bolt caster. Can I install the bolt caster on this one? Yeah, I can. Just get the hell out of my suit for now. Just put that there. Alright, that's link, and then we can move that over there. Okay, that gives us 2 slots. Still quite not enough. Not quite enough. Not enough? Wait, and I don't. I seem to have discovered the limits when my oratory facilities are lacking. And
Blame Z.
what? What was that?
Said I blame Z.
Why would you blame Z? She's not even here currently.
Cause it's fun blaming her?
You don't think that cats remember stuff like that. Alright, I don't want my orbital uplink. Well, no, I should probably keep it just in case. What was that? Sentinel boundary. Oh, I'm gonna need that too. Dang it! Why do I have all this? You know what? I can put the gravitino balls over here. I don't need them. Those are going to be for duplicating. That is the echolocator. We'll stick it on our ship because we'll use it from there. You go there. Okay, I think I'm prepared. Let's... Don't you dare scan me. Okay, let's dupe up some... whatchamacalls. Just so that I can make it easier to expand my usage of things. Because, you know. Alright, dude, become 20. And I will only dupe half of this stack, just so I'll put us at 30, and then we will dupe 30 because that will give us 60, and of course the exosuit expansion modules get used up more. A whole lot quicker. Let's give us our ship augmentation. Okay, so if I grab, let's just do 6. That'll bring me up to 20. These odd numbers of like doing stuff, it's like, let me duplicate things in a easier manner, please. All right. Should we? Yeah, they should make it easy. I mean, if they're gonna leave the dupe glitches in for us, they should make it easy. That's just all I'm saying. Alright. See, like I had 5 multi-tool expansions. That was good. 5 becomes 10, and then 10 become 20. I mean, I could be using more portable refiners that would definitely make things grow exponentially faster, but I don't know. It's just I've resorted to just 2. It works. It's not always the fastest, but I'm also not always worried about doing stuff the quickest. Okay, I'm gonna do each one of those one more time. They'll give me 60 of each. And because I know I'm not gonna need 60 for those multi-tools. I will for the ship and my suit, though. But I think even between the two multi-tools, I don't think I've ever used more than like maybe 45 slots for two multi-tools. Whereas like I've used like 120 on a ship and like 90 on my suit. All right.
Temperature levels.
First time for everything.
Yep, it sure is. Okay, let's go up to the space station so that I can go ahead and add some of these expansion slots, because that will definitely help with inventory, and then I can see about getting a wiring loom so I can start fixing stuff. And then I will pop the anomaly so that I can get the advanced mining laser beam. That's like our next step. Actually, do you remember if you can do multi-tool slot upgrading on the anomaly?
Why not?
Well, they've changed the anomaly a lot. I know that you can do the exosuit upgrading. Because, like, they tell you in every system that you go to, stop at the space station and then go to the anomaly. So you can buy 2 slots every system you go warping. At least if you don't want to dupe your slots like I just did. And they used to have a ship vendor for that kind of stuff, but I don't remember anymore. So... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. I gotta deep. So I sent a DM asking a question. I wasn't expecting an answer back this quick. It's what it's like to have awesome sponsors. So why do I have one pending? Did anybody send me a Discord friend request? Like, that's not a name I recognize.
No.
Yes, yours is a bad stream. That's why you're getting banned, Greenside. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Nipa? What's Nipa, Thanon? I love how the bots Greenside come in and they're like, this stream sucks. My stream is so much better. I'm live. Here's my name. Come follow me instead. My stream is so much better. Bad stream. Watch me. I'm just like, you realize, but going into another stream and be like, this stream sucks. I'm so much better. You're just screaming, I'm absolutely shit and I don't deserve viewers.
Exactly.
Like,
you're just saying you're a terrible streamer because you're desperate to the point where you're disrupting other people's streams.
Napa. No. Okay. What language is that? Not? Anyone who wants to come in and talk shit, I don't want to follow. Yeah, pretty much, Relics. I mean, mind you, those kind of bots are still really prevalent on the other systems because the proper moderation tools and whatnot, bots and whatnot, haven't quite fully been developed for the other streaming platforms like they have here on Twitch. Of course, Twitch has been in the space for a lot longer too. If it's a better stream, why are you advertising it? I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm good. Okay, I don't mind being a test dummy. Maybe we'll fix that. Was it at least go reserve your num. That GOP was a mistype because I got fat mittens. I'm not correcting it. Possibly something admit. Oh, okay. No, hey, if that's a negatory, I'd. What? Oh, yeah, that was the teleport to get over there. Oh, good. It was kind of an odd. I was like, wait a minute, is that like another language? I would like to know more about this. Okay. We're gonna upgrade our starship. I went over to, like I said, I sent a DM. And I wasn't expecting an answer back quite this soon, but hey, they're awesome and answered me quickly. And I went over to read it, and then I noticed, like, I had a friend request. It's like, wait a minute. Why do I have a friend? Who is this? What do they want?
Random friend requests are rampant right now.
No. Well, I mean, I'll have to. A Discord that's one of the cool things about Discord is like you can check somebody's user information, see what servers you share, and the only one that we're both in is streamer.bot. So it's like, that's kind of weird. I don't talk in there too often, usually only when I have problems or an idea or something like that.
Yeah. And that's a lot of what I've got is lately is from those is I'm in a developer's Discord, game developer Discord. I never talk in there, but I'm there because, it's a great way to find out news. And
exactly.
Like, I get friend requests from them all the time, from people on them all the time. And it's like, I've never talked to you. You clearly didn't read my, Discord bio, or you'd know that you're going to get ignored.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I don't accept friend requests from people I haven't talked to.
I'm hella confused. Okay, I thought I only duplicated to get up to 60 storage augments for my ship. And somehow I just, I have 60 left. Wait a minute. I just installed a bunch. Why? What the heck?
These duplicating stuff for you now.
Maybe? I don't know. Okay, there. I can only add 2 more. Now my starship inventory size is increased and it's full. You get constant friend requests from graphic designers that want me to pay them to make shitty graphics. I've added a few and asked them to show me the portfolio. Most of them. Yeah, whatever you do, don't put on Twitter that you were looking for an avatar artist. I made that mistake twice now. Which is sad because I need one really, really bad. I actually been bidding my time. There's a lot of people out there that are making one-time cost, multiple customizable avatars, but almost all of them are female, and none of them have anything remotely like my puppet. No jester hat, no button eyes, none of that. So it's like, I'm waiting. One of these days, knock on wood, I'll be able to afford a cheap $1,000 avatar. There's a lot of good artists out there. It's just a matter of finding them. Yeah. And the problem is the good artists, they really don't advertise, and they sure as fuck don't just slide into your DMs randomly.
Right. They don't advertise.
So
they don't need to advertise. Word of mouth gets around, and people are like, "Hey, I just got this great, art from such and such artist. Go check them out."
yeah. If I remember correctly, that individual got theirs off of Fiverr. So, I think I know the name too, but unfortunately, most of the artists out there I've seen, because the puppet isn't exactly human, but it's not exactly anthropomorphic. So I'm going to have to find somebody that is comfortable with doing really non-standard anything. And then there's like, I'm made out of cotton and burlap. You gotta be able to handle fabricy type stuff. Huh? Oh, textiles. I'm sorry. The correct term is textiles. Wow, that friend request was only 15 minutes ago, according to my phone. What was that?
God, Puppet, don't you know that?
I probably knew it, but it wasn't coming out. I mean, it takes a lot of brain power to stream, if you guys can't tell. And I am definitely not at my highest amount of brain power lately. Here's someone else screaming that their stream is so much better than mine. Yes. Go stream across the entire streaming stratosphere that you're better than me. I think you are too. Now please, leave my humble, horrible stream alone.
My
So.
parents are the ones that come in and start accusing you of being horrible people. It's like, yeah, okay, you're gonna. Okay, goodbye.
Oh my, I've been licked from toe to head. Hi, Ivana. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How are you doing today, sweet little fairy? And what's really sad is some of these people that do some of this, they may actually be really good streamers. Or the people that they're doing it for may be really good streamers. But when you do that kind of tactic, the majority of people out there are going to automatically block you or the streamer and never go look.
Yeah. It's a crappy tactic.
Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, not the bot. You doing okay? That's good to hear, Ivana. Okay, I've upgraded, but see, I only use 15 slots between both of my multi-tools. So duping it up to 60 was a bit much. Wait a minute. I may have accidentally duped my Starship storage 3 times because I only have 30 of my exosuit. Oh, shiza. I may have screwed up, and that's why I had so many extras. You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've screwed up. Wouldn't be the last time. I know, Manzi. Oh, you're looking at what... Okay, so you remember the whole bot viewer lurker apocalypse that happened not too long ago on Twitch? So a lot of people found out that if they made special channel point redeems that didn't advertise who the person was, but like did something to interact with the stream, like made the bot put something into chat or played a sound or something like that, it would consider them an active viewer to the stream. So a lot of people like me and others made a 1 point channel point redeem that basically just thanked and acknowledged a person for being a lurker. And that's all it is. It's just my special little spin on that particular phrasing. No, I didn't. I wanted to... There we go. That's all it is. And that's why it's so cheap. That way, like, if somebody's new to the stream and they want to check it out, but still provide a viewership and don't want to talk, because a lot of people either don't want to talk in streams because, they're using it for background, body doubling, that kind of stuff, or they want to get to know the streamer and or the community before they start speaking so that they can feel like they can fit in. Basically, let's feel that vibe to see if it matches with how I jive. And that's... Go ahead.
It's like the whole, one of the things that drives me nuts is streamers that go and sit in followers only mode all the time.
Yeah.
Because, I'm the type of person, I need to interact with a streamer before I decide if I'm going to follow them. So if they are in followers only mode all the time, they're clearly not worth my time.
Now, a caveat to that, I know a few times I've gone to places where they were recently attacked by a follow bot or something. So they locked everything down to keep those spam bots from talking, and it'll be in that. But if that happens, you should have your bot on a timer announcing, I'm in follower mode because this happened. We'll come out of it soon, Of course,
there are a number of furry streamers that I have briefly watched that, every time I go into their channel, they're on follower only mode all the time. And it's like, yeah, clearly this person doesn't want viewers that, like myself.
Yeah. Well, something else is when Twitch introduced that, they set it to automatically be on for new channels. So if anybody's a new streamer, they are automatically in follower only mode. So a lot of times what I'll do, if it's somebody I may think is cool, I'll follow them so I can tell them, hey, you're in follower mode. Did you know that? And if they say yes, then I unfollow and leave because they don't care. But I have come across a lot that are like, no, I didn't know that. How do I fix it? That's not what I want. I go, well, it's, it's a default. You have to do it from your dashboard, blah, blah. And they usually fix it. Or thank you, that kind of thing. Or tell you, hey, I was just follow bot attacked, Relics is like, I'm definitely the best streamer around. I'm the coolest bitch in the block. Hasn't streamed in years.
The ones I typically see definitely know that they're in follower only mode, and they just stay in it, and it's like, that's not what that's for. But okay, guys.
It can be incredibly frustrating, yeah. But I understand. Ultimately, do whatever you feel is best for your channel. But yeah, if I know that you haven't been like been under the attack of a follow bot or something, I'm most likely not to follow you just to watch. But I also don't need to interact with people to be like, hey, I like this streamer. Because I so rarely interact anyways, because I'm very reserved and I'm usually busy doing other stuff,
I'm also the type of person that I'd rather follow a streamer when they're not live.
Yeah.
Because I don't want recognition. It is, the stream is about them, not me.
There is that. That's part of the reason why, even though I still have a follower alert, for two reasons, I removed names from that. One, because there was a vast rash of very inappropriate names being made and following just so that you would get bad shit on your stream and they could potentially clip and ban you or get you banned.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one part. The other is not everybody wants to follow and be like, hi, so-and-so, thank you for following. That's why I always use a very generic, thank you for that follow.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if when I actually stream, I should be like, hey, thanks for the follow, rather than... Yeah, just... It's cool to be acknowledged for doing something like that. hey, thank you for the follow, thank you for the host, that kind of thing. But don't call people out, because some people, that's how they want to interact with your channel. They just want to follow you and sit and chill and watch and enjoy, and don't want to be put forefront of everybody. As like, I've had a couple of big people in a couple of different communities come in and follow, and before I started removing names, one of them actually unfollowed me about 20 minutes later because they got thanked by their name in stream. Eventually they ended up refollowing later down the line, but they just wanted to be there and hang out and not be like, hey, Lou Ferrigno, thank you for the follow, and then everybody's like, oh, the Incredible Hulk is here. That's not what they want. You hate getting called out like that? Yeah, exactly, Mansby. That's why a lot of my stuff is very generic now. It doesn't use names or that kind of stuff. Excuse me. One of the few times I do is when it's somebody that I know has been part of the channel for a long time, or it's somebody subscribing. Most people, when they subscribe, they don't care if their name gets shouted out, Or some people use it as a way to say, hello, I'm in the stream, I want to talk with you. Bork, bork, bork. Which is cool too. Everybody has their own ways. Sometimes you have to learn how people want to be interacted and talked to. It can be very difficult at times. Very difficult. Used to get super nervous anytime anyone would notice me in a stream, so I get it. Yeah. I do a little bit in like, not as much here lately as like I used to a little while back. And part of it was because it's like, I know this person is quote unquote a smaller streamer than me, and I don't want to take away from that. I don't want their chat and everything be like, oh crap, the puppet's here, puppet, how are you doing, blah blah blah. No, it's about that streamer, it's I'm not as well known anymore as I was there for a while, so hey, streaming is a way to help get through your severe social anxiety. There's a lot of people that started making content to break out of that social anxiety or get social interaction. For me, my original reason for making any kind of content was to make PG content for my son and his friends to watch off of YouTube. And it kind of worked, and it's expanded from there. And now
PG anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's also over 21. I mean, if he wanted to walk down to the bar and get a beer, he can,
Right.
So I don't need to be PG. Hell, my son cusses more than I do when we hang out. And not because he's pissed at me or anything. He just, kind of generally cusses more. And that's fine. No big deal. But yeah, it's and a lot of people I still kind of comfortably fall back into a more PG-esque speaking patterns and words and stuff. But a lot of the... Huh?
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. There is more than enough room on the platforms for all the different types of streamers, from PG to X-rated. Although if you're being X-rated, you should be on the platforms that actually allow for that kind of thing. Don't bring it over to the platforms that don't, please. Like, thing is, you actually have to say shit like that. Because quite a lot, but it's just how I talk. I tried the whole PG thing for a while and kept slipping up constantly. Still actually try not to, but it happens. Yeah. different people are better able to censor themselves in that regard. I am extremely good at censoring myself and keeping me down to a PG level. Part of it has to do with the fear of, if I would have cussed in front of my male creator, I would have had my ass beat bloody. So I had to learn to be very careful and controlling of my vernacular. So,
I mean, I'd get yelled at if I cussed in front of my dad. But that's about it. My mom just didn't care.
Yeah.
The you know, she basically, made sure that I understood that, yes, you are swearing. I don't advise you do this in public, especially like at school or things like that, where not a good idea.
Yeah, you have to learn the better part of valor, or when to and not to do something,
Right.
which is all part of growing up.
But my mom was like, "Yeah, I don't mind if you swear. Just make sure you do it in appropriate places."
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's really, that's the way it should be. I mean, you gotta know when it's okay. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, so to speak. So, your mom was too when it came to drinking as a teenager as well, as long as she could supervise what it was doing, so it wasn't being stupid. Yeah, I've actually known a lot of people like that, because it's, I don't advise it, I don't condone it, but I know a lot of people that would. That almost looked like shark's teeth on the front of that fighter right there. Not, but there's a lot of people, because it's not illegal. It's not exactly legal, but it's not illegal to supervise your kids drinking on your private property.
right.
Yeah, a lot of people say that too.
Legal.
Yeah, like Relic says, she knew I was going to do it either way, so it was better for her to be able to supervise. Yeah, especially if.
Your own kids. You can't host other people's children and do it, because that gets you in trouble.
Green frost protection upgrade, band defensive. Ooh, I just saw something. I might not be able to summon the anomaly, because I think you have to jump to a system first. That's looking cool. That's very cool. Not my game, but cool design either way. Unless you're using AI, and then it absolutely sucks, and you need to get rid of it. I'm kidding. I'd really rather people didn't use it directly, like I was saying earlier, but to each their own.
There is a time and a place for AI in game development.
Galaxy map. Oh, crap. I think I'm gonna have to go to a star system before I can get the anomaly. Use AI for a lot of things. It's a tool in my dev tool belt. Yeah. Well, like earlier when we were talking about using AI to fully develop code, and then the person not knowing it. I know you know how to code, and I know you use AI to help you streamline and bug test your shit. Yeah, like you say, mainly for finding bugs in my code. But you actually know how to code, and when the AI fixes it, you're like, oh, okay, and that's completely different. You're using it the way it's meant to be used, as a tool in your tool belt. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to another system before I can get the anomaly. So I want to go ahead and go catch fish while I'm still here, just to knock that out. So I think that's about the only other thing that I can do in this system. No, I can jump from a Corvette. And there's emergency warp. I just want to do as much as I can in this system before going to a different one. It's like I could also find the space wreck and deep space anomalies and stuff just by pulse driving. Alright, where is Lunwick Delta? Give me that. Oh, wait a minute. I have to go to the anomaly before I can get the advanced mining laser. Maybe I should check the vendor here. It's possible they could have it, right? Let's check. I think that's part of what's stopping me right now is I don't have the advanced mining laser to get some of the more advanced stuff from mining, like the mirrors and whatnot. Funny, you can actually do the melee attack jump inside of space stations now if you're leaving a Corvette and do it just the right way. Chat GPT does make a lot of mistakes when it's trying to tell me how to fix things. Oh, does it now? The only time I've touched any of the AI stuff was there for a little while, until they fired me for no reasons. There is a website that I was helping to train large language model stuff. Yeah, I know about the grades. Do you have plasma launcher, bolt caster, geology cannon, scatter, neutron blaze, bolt, neutron? Dang it, Robert! Let's really hope that they would have it. It's an upgrade for the mining wing, but it's not the advanced.
There's a guy on YouTube that I watched that repairs laptops.
Yeah.
He's made a T-shirt that has LLM on it, and it stands for liquid metal.
Nice. Relics! How could you? It's like my Frostbite gaming logo is actually AI generated. Made some changes to it, but it was originally AI. Yeah. I know somebody else who will excuse me, kind of do like a sketch or try to make something and then uses AI to regenerate it and make it better. You know, and that's okay. I personally ain't gonna do that because that ain't my jam, but I know people that do it. Now, if I were to hire or ask somebody to do something for me and they used AI and none of their actual own talent, then I might be a little bit pissed off because it's like, look, I could have done that for free myself if I used AI. I'm paying you as a fabulous artist to do the work for me, not to do AI for me. Alright, let's go fishing. Really wish I knew how to... About going... Oh, man. About going to the anomaly... I suppose I could just jump to another system really quick and... Yeah, the graphics designer literally generate an AI image when I told him what I wanted made for my logo. I mean, at least you also mentioned that you use AI. There's a lot of people that will go out and use AI and not tell anybody and try to claim it as their own. That's also, I feel, really duplicitous.
I think it's like the furry convention volunteering at the end of last convention. They were showing off this graphic they'd gotten from one of the potential hotels that they were potentially looking at using
Mm-hmm.
as their venue, and it was very quickly discovered that it was AI. And,
Ouch.
Unfortunately, the organizers didn't realize it was AI. It was the artists for the convention. I was like, "Hey, this is AI art. What the hell?" And they quickly stopped using it because they didn't realize it was AI art, and they don't support AI art.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was too late. They already lost their. As soon as they get it to their main artist convention, like, yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not going to condone it.
Relics is like, I'm a terrible graphics designer, so I'll straight up admit that I use AI for that when I need something specific done. Yeah. I mean, at least you say that, though. I've seen... Oh, man, I've seen absolute Twitter fallout wars. Because to find out that a new artist, stealing clients and stuff, making really cheap art, wasn't actually making the art. They were using AI to do all of it, and they were passing it off as their own. AI is pretty easily distinguishable. I don't know. AI stuff is starting to get better and better and harder to tell the difference, honestly.
I would love to see artists they're willing to use AI art that are already, I mean, they're already established as a good artist to begin with. As long as they're only using their own art as the teaching method.
Yeah. Something that Rumi just pointed out. So we've been doing research into Maine Coons. We're looking at a Maine Coon as an emotional support animal for Rumi, eventually. And in the research, we keep finding catteries that are using AI art to elicit deposits out of people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have a Maine Coon and it's an asshole? Really, Relics? Man, everything that we've seen about Maine Coons, they're sweet. You'll have to send pictures so I can show it to Rumi.
I mean, the reality.
Rumi's like, if you want to rehome Relics. God. You're such an opportunist, Rumi.
They have their own personality,
Yeah.
They're cats that are assholes, and it doesn't matter what breed they are, They're gonna be assholes.
In reality, he's a super sweet cat, but he's loud when I'm trying to sleep. Therefore, he's an asshole. Oh, okay. That's different, though. You're only allowed to sleep on their schedule. I mean, come on. You're owned by a cat.
They own you, not the other way around.
It means like you're on shift. You're supposed to be awake. That's what the cat's telling you. Actually helped his mother give birth to him, so I've had him his whole life. Aww. Yeah, very sweet. So, when we're looking for a Maine Coon hookup, you'll be able to help us out there, Mr. Alex. But like, a part of the reason why we're looking at Maine Coons is because I want a dog, a large dog. But our apartment is like, you can't have an animal over 50 pounds. So, Maine Coons, sweet. They're not exactly like cats. They got a bit of dog mentality type thing, So, it's kind of... Yeah, cat hardware, dog software is the way we describe it.
And
Not anymore, unfortunately. That was about 15 years ago. His mother was my ex's cat. Ah, okay.
you get a fox for that.
Foxes? No, foxes are dog hardware, cat software.
Yeah, that's what you just said.
No, I said cat hardware, dog software. I think. Cat hardware, dog software. Yeah, did I say it backwards again? Yeah, cat hardware looks like a cat. Dog software acts like a dog. I don't know. I don't remember now. I may have said it backwards. Yeah, I've done it before. I am not a professional speaker. Oh shit! I'm a streamer. I am a professional speaker. What am I saying? Oh. It's a good compromise. Rumi wants a Munchkin cat, and I want a Great Dane. So, yeah. Why am I not finding water on this planet? I need water to go fishing.
Have you seen the meme with the Great Dane on the counter?
I'm not sure. Simba walks around my bedroom all night. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Does yours chirp? Like some of the videos we see, like they chirp and talk. They don't. It's like meowing isn't quite meowing when it comes to Maine Coon.
Even regular cats will do that too. It depends on their personality.
Yeah. If he sees a bird or a bug he wants to get, yeah, he chirps.
Not the chatter, yeah. That's a hypnotic effect.
Yeah, kind of like that sound, which I don't think is going across mic. It's just, it's a good compromise because you know they're not as typically cat as most cats are, and I don't really like cats. I mean, ultimately, it's for Rumi, especially since I now have to work outside of the home. So having something here for her to, you know. Rumi's like, yeah, knowing my like, cat's gonna like you. Yeah, probably. That would be my luck. Yeah, Maine Coons can live to be like 20 to 30 years old too. Yeah, definitely it's, you know. Whereas like I love Great Danes, but yeah, 10 years is almost like extremely ancient old Great Dane. You know, I could deal with that kind of hardship, you know. Having and living an animal for 10 years and then it's gone. It would be a lot harder on Rumi. So having a longer lived animal.
Convenient.
Yeah, let me go look at that. Okay, that's hilarious. I haven't seen that specific one, no. Yeah, that are a very large Great Dane. There's a couple of short form videos that I run across either on TikTok or Instagram. I think it's Margot Loves, and like they have something like 3 or 4 Great Danes in their house. They may be Great Dane breeders. I'm not sure, but yeah, they have some adorable ones. Twitch told me this message is offensive and asked if I was sure I wanted to send it. Oh, the Maine Coon. Yeah, it's because of the second word in the name of the breed. It gets flagged as, yeah.
Racial, yeah.
That's why I've been real careful about that, because like like S&V chips. People try to get you to say it and then clickbait you and edit it in such a manner it says so that's why I say S&V chips, and why I always try to make sure that Maine Coon is really close together, so it's gonna be difficult, you know. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize it's a sad reality that people bait you into those kinds of things.
The fact that some people have nothing better to do than try to get other people in trouble is sad.
Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs that there is a whole group of people that thinks it's fun to get other people into trouble. But, what can you do? Yeah. Now, mind you, Rumi has really good luck with keeping pets alive. She had a, that was a ground squirrel, right? Yeah, okay, so it was basically like a prairie dog, but it was officially classified by the vet as a ground squirrel. And she took such good care of it, it lived 3 times longer than what it should have in captivity. So, and Rumi can probably keep a Great Dane alive for 20 years and a Maine Coon for 40, rather than, 10 or 20. So,
If I'm not, prairie dog is a ground squirrel, but okay.
Because of how the animals are classified in the state where we live, one is legal to have as a pet, the other is not. So the vet classified it as a ground squirrel. Just like, a lot of states are now making it illegal to own any kind of pit bull mix, because they're considered to be overly aggressive dogs. Yeah, I think that's stupid because they still allow poodles and chihuahuas.
Yeah.
It comes down to the person raising the animal.
Exactly. If you treat them properly, they are some of the most lovable dogs you've ever met.
Oh yeah, pities are.
Crap, and they're going to be aggressive, of course. But any dog will be the same way.
Yeah, pretty much. Any dog will be the same way. It's just like it, which is bullshit. I've always had pit bulls, and they were the sweetest dogs. Owners are the problem. Oh yeah, owners are definitely the problem in that regard. I'm starting to think that this planet has no water, despite being lush. Because I have not found a pond to go fishing in yet. Right, we'll go over to Deca Cliff then. Because looks like there's water on it.
I have a friend that had a pit bull, and they are very protective of their owners.
Oh yeah,
for sure. But they're not naturally violent dogs. The dog he had was one of the sweetest dogs I've ever met. But I mean, he's got a story he tells of it. Dog, he was.
I'm gonna skip this one.
He was going and getting ready for bed, and he had security cameras around his house, and he noticed that some 4 guys were trying to jack his car, and so he quickly got back dressed and told his wife to call the police, and he went out and confronted them. 3 of the 4 got away. The 4th one was caught by the dog.
There you go.
And the dog dragged his butt back to the scene of the crime. And did not let go until the police arrived.
Nice.
The guy tried to sue him, and you know,
And, well,
he said he got into court, and the judge looked at the case. He says, "Okay, let me get this straight. So you were trying to steal this guy's car, and his dog caught you, and you were convicted of attempted theft, and you're trying to sue him because his dog caught you?" And the guy kind of mumbled something, and the judge says, "It sounds like you got what you deserved. Case dismissed."
yeah, it's a good way to be it. So, oh yeah, they are very protective. They'll mess someone up if they feel their owner is being threatened without hesitation. Yeah. Although honestly, there's a lot of dogs that'll be like that. If they feel that you're threatening their pack or owner, or you know.
Yeah.
But it's not just dogs that'll do that. I mean, there's been a few cases of cats going full bore attacking somebody that was, fucking with their property. So to say that one particular breed is worse than others is that just ain't right. Now, when you look at things like Dobermans, beautiful dogs, they can be very well behaved, blah blah. I will never own one because they have a propensity of, when they get older, they get brain swelling. It's a genetic defect in the breed. And the more purebred the Doberman is, the more likely it is going to happen. And that brain swelling causes them to turn bad. They lash out in pain at anyone around them. It's not something that can happen, that they can help. So it's not that they're a bad dog. They're just a safety risk because of a genetic condition,
Suffering and
yeah.
thus moody, and anyone crosses them, they lash out at them.
Yeah. Rottweilers. I'm not sure about Rottweilers, but I know that Rottweilers get a lot of a bad rep too. Most of the time, Rotties have classically been more bred as a guard protection type dog. And because they are a working dog, they've got that. It's bred into them as part of the breed. So yeah, they can get really aggressive, but again, it's more centered around if you're fucking with what they are supposed to be taking care of, their family, the property that they're supposed to be guarding, that kind of thing. As for brain issues, I don't know. I don't know about them. The biggest one that I know about is Dobermans or Dobies. They do tend to get more aggressive as they get older as well, from what I've seen from your neighbor's Rotties. I mean, it's possible. It could just be that your neighbor has crudgemudgeons of for Rotties. You kids get off my lawn.
One of the things I find really funny is the people that...
Am I too far? I'm too high up. Oh, God.
They see them as pets. Well, technically, they're not even a domestic dog.
Yeah, they're bred to get rats. They have to be aggressive, and yeah, they're not good pets. Ah, shit. Really? Oh, son of a bitch! These sentinels are coming out hard. Where's my terrain manipulator? Let's hide. Wow, this planet has aggressive sentinels. Some bitch. I just keep hearing them fish. Howdy, Nav. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? Steals puppet skies. No, not my... My neighbor is also a dick, so it wouldn't surprise me if it were completely his fault. See, there you go. It's not the Rotties, it's the owner. But yeah, oh no, I'm getting that look. Hold on. Rumi was telling me about her uncle had a Shiba Inu,
Mm.
which great dogs, very protective too. I guess he was on a walk with the Shiba, and a neighbor's dog come running at them to attack. The Shiba grabbed the dog by the head and killed it in one bite, but it could play with toddlers, and the toddlers would pull on its tongue and rub the dog's tongue against their hand and play with the ears and stuff, and it would just lay there and take it.
Mhm.
Pitties will do the same thing.
Yeah.
So, bonk him with a wrapping paper tube or a paper towel tube. No! Don't bonk me. How you doing now?
It's like the story I saw on, of all places, Tumblr. Guy that was talking about a wolf dog he had, kid.
Oh.
How the dog was totally protective of her family.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he talked about the fact that, his his parents got the dog before he was born. And the vet, of course, the first time they took him to the vet, the vet's like, "Where the hell did you get a wolf?" And,
I was gonna say that vet don't know the difference between a wolfhound and a wolf.
well, it was a wolf dog.
Okay. Oh, a wolf dog, not a wolfhound. Okay.
Yeah, it's a wolf and dog hybrid.
Okay. I was thinking an Irish wolfhound. I was like, those are
But ultimately,
What about a dog wolf?
was like, you guys have plenty of experience with dogs. I don't have a problem with you having this dog. But he's like, don't ever have kids, because I'm afraid that what would happen if the dog was exposed to children.
Well, I have to cook the catch.
And
Yeah.
Evidently the vet ended up, because obviously they had kids, and the dog basically was a second mom.
Yeah.
It's just very furry one, right? She's very protective and stuff, and but the vet was absolutely flabbergasted, because he'd be sitting there, looking inside, sticking his face inside the dog's mouth, looking at the dog's teeth, and the dog just sat there and let him do it.
Yeah. There's a lot of dog breeds that are like that. It's like in cats too. They're just so chill when it comes to kids. So off to Hogwarts with you. Remember that's 7 3/4 relics. You have to run really fast. Yeah. Nav's like, what about dog wolf or cat dog? Well, I've never heard of a cat dog. And I would imagine the difference between a dog wolf and a wolf dog is which one was mom? Alright, I'm gonna have to get back to my ship.
Like a mule or a hinny.
It made it or like the tiger lion crossbreeds.
No,
It's
the
Liger. Liger, or you said Tygon?
Yep.
Yeah. See, that does depend on...
Right.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same with dogs. I mean, it could be. Or canines, I should say.
I don't know that there's ever been a distinction made in that case. I mean, yeah, the only animals I know of that they've made that hybrid distinction is with horses and donkeys and tigers and lions.
Yeah. Well, I think that partly has to do with the fact that the Liger is so much different than the Tygon,
Yeah.
and that's why they differentiate.
Well, and same with the mule and the hinny.
Yeah. Relics is like, one fine day with a wolf and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed dog, just a feline, canine little cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Okay, from the old cartoon. Puppet, are you reading my son's mind? He just said the same thing. Are you sure, is it Blur or your other son, whose name I'm currently forgetting? I'm sorry. Not reading my mind. No, I want... Let me through the... I accidentally walked backwards through the door to let me back through. Okay, there. I need that. Do I have enough to make a refinery? Refinery unit. No, I need more platinum. I can fix that. Blur, yes, okay. Well, tell Blur to stop reading my mind. I mean, I know it's really easy for you guys up there in the hat apartment. Just get on the floor and, like, read my brain. But stop it. Who's in here saying the Liger Tygon stuff just before you said it? Oh, okay. Now I'm really curious if that is actually the same with dogs and wolves. It's like, if the mom's a wolf, it's a wolf dog. If the mom's a dog, it's a dog wolf. I really wonder about that now. Dang it. Blair says he loves dime novels. Okay. Are you saying my brain's only worth a dime novel? Dang, that's a hell of a burn. Or I just burned myself. Son of a biscuit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I mean, it's... when do I work that shift with that coworker again? I need to bug them about something. I wonder if I should just text them. Completely random thoughts from a tarot. Let's see, let's look at the schedule. Ba-da-bum-bum. Monday? No. I don't work Tuesday. Not there Wednesday. Oh man, this could be next Friday. Maybe I should just text him. He's laughing his assets off. He said it, not me. He's laughing. I'm glad he's laughing his assets off. That's what I'm here for. Howdy, Dram. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Greetings from the land of the Northwest. Subtile. Greetings from the House of Asylum. How you been, Dram? Are you existing in the weather of your current area in a proper manner as to stay living? Uh-oh. We says we're complete. Do I have enough platinum yet? No, 64. I think I need... How much do I need for that? Oh, I only need 20. Alright, cool. Then, because duping up here inside the ship is a lot harder. Twerk complete? Yes, twerk complete. Didn't you hear Wheeze twerking in the background? I mean, it was a full-on clap. Why did I want the refiner? Shit, I forgot.
You're trying to duplicate something.
Well, no, that's what the portable refiners are for, not the ship refiner.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I know I needed the nutrient processor so I could cook the fish. Because that's one of the things you have to do. Have been low 40 every night, but no rain or snow. Oh, you were so lucky.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's been getting down to freezing, and we've had both snow and rain out this way. I'm playing Forever Skies. Game not too bad. Really, I've heard about it, but I don't think I've seen it. Forever Skies? Your dad loved the Pacific Northwest because it snows in the mountains, not in your driveway. Well.
That's
Not wrong.
You know, the mods. Because, you know, January is our normal time for snow in the driveway. Granted, it lasts maybe 2 days.
If it rained, it would warm up more. Good point, Dram. This year we moved there. It dumped 2 feet in the driveway. Nice.
Gee, was that 2006?
Please shovel module. Oh, I hate blast javelins. Hate that weapon.
20. I don't remember now what year.
2009.
2009. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Well,
I need a wiring loom.
snowed and then it started to melt, and then it froze and then snowed again. So you ended up with 2 layers of snow on your cars.
This. Okay. So I have 2 here to finish, which is warp to new system, first rendezvous station sign, second rendezvous station sign, third rendezvous station to sign, fourth hitchhike, jump from a Corvette, which I'm going to do here in a moment, visit a pirate system. We're going to have to find that. I have to smuggle black market goods, execute an emergency warp. I think I have to install that first, don't I? Expect salvage from a derelict freighter. Those are always fun. Disable the planet's sentinel forces. That's gonna be an issue. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh, by the way, what? It's a lot like Raft, but you're in a blimp. The tall buildings are like the islands. That's on Steam, isn't it? I may have already seen it. The way you describe it, I may have already seen it, and maybe on my wish list. Of course, it helps if I actually type it correctly. Guys.
Guys, does it have Sharknadoes instead of Bruce?
Oh, by the way, Puppet has clean hairs. Shakes out excess water. Dog, it's God! How could you, Ivana? Yes, it's a puppy shaking Ivana. Let's see. Sharknadoes. This could be fun. Some of the style of Forever Skies kind of reminds me of Void Train. Looking at the Steam window, it's already on my wish list. A first-person survival game set on a post-apocalyptic, ecologically ruined Earth. Play solo with up to 3 friends as you build, upgrade, and fly a high-tech airship. Scavenge resources, craft tools, and face dangers on the surface as you hunt for a cure to save humanity. Sharing is caring, Puppet. Can't let the good water go to waste. You're shaking it out on me. Should I just shake it off? Shake it off? 51 hours on it. Nice. It looks cool. It's funny. It goes, is this game relevant to you? Similar to games you've played. No Man's Sky and Pow World. So Forever Skies is similar to the Pow of the Worlds. Shake, shake, shake it off. Shake it off. Yeah. Okay. Do I still have... I hope I didn't lose it. Probably did. Yeah, he's a... There is the dissonance thing. I may have lost that. Guys, can't wait for like no fire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Although I probably most honestly won't be able to afford it when it comes out. So yeah, I'll be playing alone. I mean, we'll see because like there's a few things out there that I'm interested in, and yeah, like Diablo 4 is. They say it's their first expansion, but I technically feel it's their second. Because the Spiritborn, I feel, was their first. But they...
Expansion.
Yeah, they're releasing a new expansion for April. They're adding 2 new classes, though. One of them is the Paladin, which if you pre-order, you can play it right now in the most recent season. And the other one, they haven't even... released screenshots of yet. I have a feeling that if they're going to be bringing back a class from one of the old Diablos that haven't already been made yet. So,
Do they have Demon Hunter in 4?
no, they don't have Demon Hunter. They have a rogue. But yeah, I know Diablo 4 is kind of meh. It kind of is in some regards, but I like the season. The seasons, I should say. It's like No Man's Sky. It's a great game, but I really only enjoy playing the expeditions for it. So, you know, it's all kind of... It all depends on your style of playing stuff. Which is weird because, like, I'm totally against the seasons and being human. Just kind of... Yeah. Diablo 3 was kind of meh when it came out too, but I enjoy it now, so there's always hope for it. Yeah.
The only reason I won't get Diablo 4 is the amount of gore that's in it.
Yeah, that's fair. But you can't have all classes in Diablo 4? No, they don't have all the class. There's a few classes that were released in like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 that aren't in 3 or 4. Just because they've never put them out. Demon Hunter being one of them.
Hunter 3.
Was it? Oh yeah, it's 3. Okay, well, irregardless, there are classes from the first 3 games that are not in 4. There's a couple of classes that they brought back that aren't the same, like the Barbarian and the Druids, which are similar to older classes. They don't play like the old originals. I think that there was a Paladin-like class, I want to say in 2?
There was a Paladin in 1.
Okay, a Paladin in 1. It's been a long time since I've played 1 and 2.
I don't know what was in it.
Well, that's like the Barbarian in 2. The best tactic for it that was near undefeatable in multiplayer was the Glass Sword Barbarian. And the Barbarian that is in Diablo 4 plays nothing like that at all. You can't do the whole glass sword, glass cannon tactic. Or like you can wipe out the entire map as long as you don't get hit once. Then let's see, Spiritborn is a brand new class in 4, which was released in DLC. They're bringing back the Paladin. The Necromancer, which was an add-on for 3, is in 4, but again, it's slightly different. Yeah, you can spin the win. The monk didn't come back from 3 yet. A couple of the classes you can kind of play like a spin to win monk. Like the Spirit Born has some very similar characteristics to the monk. Yeah, the monk from 3 is pretty cool. Although I have a tendency of only playing Necro on 3, whereas with 4 I've been playing all the classes. In this current season, I'm actually playing a druid, which is like the first time since I first got the game that I've played a druid. I've actually the last 2 seasons I've been playing the Spiritborn because it was so new and I was trying to kind of learn it. And of course, you know, I'm a necro. Glad they brought the druids back. Yeah, but again, the druid is a lot different from the original druid. So it's a lot of people want old classes to come back, but it's like, you know, they're pretty well drastically changing these classes that they don't play nothing like the original. So don't just, you know, don't get your heart set on, you know, if they bring back a monk that it plays exactly the same way again, you know? Okay. Was I coming back? I think I remember now. You know, I should probably go ahead and take a break like Weez told me to. Druids are more like a summoner? Yeah. I'm gonna play the sorcerer a bit more too. Which I think sorcerer is kind of a brought back class. Wasn't there one in 1? I think it's been so long.
Yes. Yes, it was. Or a mage
So-
of some sort.
Yeah, I know they've had a couple of different types of mages. So, oh my goodness,
What is the sorcerer about it?
sorcerer was in 1, 2, and 3. Okay. You guys are remembering better than me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Because you know, Weez was yelling at me, and you know, we should make sure to take care of ourselves. I mean, getting up, walking around, stretching, grab you something to eat, something to drink, go tack your broom around dustpan, all that wonderful stuff. So I'm gonna get up and stretch. I think this time on break, I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna grab me a little bit of food this time. I'm gonna heat up some of my leftover red sauce with linguine. So, you guys know the drill. Lesson 3 your faces. I'll be right. I'm back in the control chair. Sorry it took so long. I now have food that I'm gonna kind of eat on a little bit. We can sit here and kind of sort of chat if you guys want. Also, ads in just under 3 minutes for those that have to put up with them. No. I'm sitting here, I should probably go look up this person and see if they're still in that same Discord. It's like a friend request.
Stuck on that, huh?
Say that again?
Still stuck on that, huh?
Yeah. Well, it's like I don't recognize a person at all. So over to that Discord. Ouch. It looks like people are doing that exclamation point in front of their name so they appear at the top of the online list and users again. Oh, there's so many people in this Discord. This is going to be a pain.
Search your friend.
Search doesn't always work, though. It's like, do I search by their display name or what Discord says is their username?
Usually their display name is enough.
Yeah. Almost 9 years, Relics. Almost. Oh, they're also using a fancy text for their display name, which makes it more difficult.
And yeah, look for their Discord username.
Yeah. Tried searching for that one, but I'm not getting any search results. I have a feeling they like joined and haven't said anything.
Does it still say they're a mutual on that server? Possibility.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Because what oftentimes happens is people like that will join and then they'll spam friend requests. And I mean, the modding tools in Discord will tell mods that say, yeah, this person is sending a lot of DMs or friend requests. Possible scammer. spammer.
Yeah. Of course, I could be trying to search in the wrong channel also. Because, the Discord search won't check multiple channels, just the one you're in, so. Yeah, it's an annoyance. Oh, Jackie, just over 7 years. Do 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 do. I mean, they're online, so I should be able to find them in the general list or user list. But the problem with that is, this Discord has a lot of members. No, that's not that. There it is. I mean, it only has 27,767 users. Yeah. It's not the largest one I'm in. Sure isn't the smallest either.
The biggest servers I'm in is the developer for my time at games.
Okay.
Yeah, or whatever the heck you pronounce it.
I'm not sure which one I'm in. It would be the largest. Hmm. Do do. And of course, because their name is like, it's in the V's, or the display name is. So when you get that far down the user list, it is bouncing and jumping.
Because of all the people are logging on and disconnecting, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah. Give me poor buttons a conniption fit. I tell you what. Hmm. It's fine. They're not showing up in the user list. And you figure in the general channel they should.
Yeah.
They have not sent a message.
Letting the servers about it.
Well, I have to look through the rules. Not all Discord servers will have that as a rule. So find the rule channel. If there even is one. Not everybody. Yeah, they don't. Okay. Just a general post in their announcements, maybe?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Um,
It's gonna take too long.
check if they've got a called a big server I'm on. Moderate. Um, do they have a server guide?
Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, they're. I hate server guides like
That's
separate.
oftentimes where the rules are hidden.
Oh, okay, yeah. Um.
For some reason, Discord hides the rules channel if you know if your server has that has the rules channel linked into that thing. I
Yeah.
don't quite understand why they do that, but
Who knows? Although they actually do. Do not send unsolicited friend requests or messages to server admins, moderators, or support volunteers. This includes asking for help privately. Use the relevant support channels. I mean, I'm not support staff for that, so I guess technically they're not really breaking a rule. I wonder if I should mess with them like I did I had this person text message me, basically trying to get me to give them to send them money and stuff. Is what it looked. Yeah, I turned it around on them. I was like, "What are you talking about? I charge for those kinds of things, starting at $1,000 an hour." Never got a response back from them. Done something similar on Twitter too, for Twitter DMs. It's funny. I really find it amusing when somebody pulls something like that. It's like, yeah, sure, I'd be glad to hire you. I will hire you at $20 an hour, but I'm going to charge you $1,000 an hour for my services. That's how I usually put it. I should start finding out like how much they want me to send. Be like, okay, I will send you X amount that you just quoted, but I need you to give me Y amount, which is 3 times higher, so that I can do it.
yeah.
I will gladly send you $10 today. Or I'll gladly send you $10 on Tuesday if you send me 50 today. Uh, so I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yes. Kind of what I was going off of. And a few other Discord pings real quick. Oh, excuse me. Pings are cleared. Let's see. Except for that one pending friend request. I wonder if I should accept it and be like, do I know you? My end user license agreement, it says as soon as I accept your friend request, you owe me $1,000 to be paid now. Let's get back over to the right screen. Or I'm gonna hit the wrong button anyways, because, you know, why would I type the right button? I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. And I'll gladly pay you Wednesday for a meatloaf tomorrow. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to dupe some of this stuff while I'm thinking about it? Urge. Maybe I should line it up for duping. Actually. Okay, Child, be careful what buttons you press. You don't know what you're doing. Alright, I need to keep that on me because that's good stuff. Alright, we are gonna go ahead and put all of these expansion units over here in the starship. Except for that one because I may be duping it again just for more storage in my suit. Put all of these over in my exosuit so that I can check to see which ones we have in our Corvette part storage already. Because if I don't already have a bunch of these are ones that I want to dupe eventually, and I want to leave them on my ship at the very least. Even if I don't dupe them with you guys, I may dupe them later. Because, you know. Different things. Alright. Click over here to part storage. Okay, so moving them from spot to spot tells me if there's one over there already. It's like duping these parts gives me more parts to play with when designing a Corvette. Can I do any more design changes? Ooh, okay. I already have a bunch of those. So. Okay. That's all sorted. Okay. And now we'll just simply throw all these back into Starship. If I have enough room. I don't know if I have enough room. And then I need to see about finding parts. I think I lost that, the one thing for the Sentinel ship, which kind of stinks. Yeah. Okay, continuous wave polarizer package, that is a cyclotron ballista, which I'm not sure if I want to add to my ship yet. I mean, it is extremely effective against starship shields. Do I have enough space? I might have enough space to add it. It's like, how do I fit it into my ship? Is that gonna be 3 spots? Package, that's the full thing? Okay. If it will match up with... it doesn't look like it's going to match up with anything, so we'll just go ahead and throw it in here with its own upgrades, like so. Suspicious shield module. That's going to be thermal protection. Please javelin unit. Don't want to deal with those. Okay, that's echolocator. Use that versus anomaly detector. I could sell the blaze javelins or I can hold on to them. But let's get these shield modules installed. Because it's always good to have more shieldage. Alright. Oh man, I missed another pokey. How could you, Taro? Alright, while I'm here on the station, I need to see if we can buy a wiring loom. That might be what I keep going back here to the main station for, and I keep forgetting. Chat, help me remember, I need a wiring loom. What was it I needed to buy again, chat? Thank you, Skizzers. Okay, let's buy 2. We can use one right away. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, residential or residual goop, not residential goop. Oh my goodness. All right. We got microprocessors, resonators. It's all right. Let's go ahead and fix this harmonic lattice work then, so that we have better shields. Yay! Okay. Oh wow, I don't have a personal refiner yet either. Biscuit. I've got almost nothing. Dun dun dun. All right. Does anybody remember what I was gonna do next besides buy a wiring loom?
Fix your shields?
No, I did that.
Oh, okay.
My personal shields, yeah. Find a switch anomaly, emergency signal scanner, and inventory slot ×3. Okay. I'll go ahead and install these 3. Keep my stack of 30. Collect more gravitino balls. Alright, what do we got? Sign and resist. Jump from a Corvette. Visit a pirate system. Smuggle black market goods. Get an emergency warp. Add another traveler's rig. Disable a planet sentinel forces. I don't want to do that one while we're still here. Disable sentinel forces may be peacefully disabled. Locating a sentinel pillar. Acquire charts that lead to sentinel pillars from the salvaged remains of drones. So I may already have what I need for that. Right here. Emergency signal scanner. No, wait a minute. That's freighter frequencies. Okay. That's not what I was thinking it was. Is that? Yeah, the Sentinel boundary map. Go ahead and do that now. We'll go take it out. Because I can. Should give me another Sentinel weapon, too. Or multi-tool, I should say. I have a feeling I probably asked this a lot, but, like, are there any particular games y'all want to see me play on stream? Preferably, you know, just taking ideas, it doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it, depending on whether I have it or not. But, you know. Somebody's already built a base over here. That's awesome. I wonder if I should beat up on this stuff first? or just... let's just shut it all down. Shut her down. Known exposed. It's vulnerable. We're gonna access the logs. Foster override. Voice of the hive. Blah blah blah. Oh. Enemy call controls. Sure. We'll extract the weapons technology. That's not very good. I'll take it. I just sell it. I try to scavenge some of the stuff off of it. It's only a B class. Alright, let's shut down Sentinel forces. And then we'll log off.
Radiation protection falling.
It's falling. Yes, I'm absolutely horrible. Thank you for telling everybody. Goodbye. Go away. You too. Goodbye. Anyone else? I'm so horrible. Simply horrible. Oh, wait a minute. That's that new one. Give me back my original. No? No, it's set to fishing rig. Why are you set to fishing rig? Where's my mining beam? There it is. Come on. Mine the pillar control node faster. Ooh. You can over there. Now quad servo. Nice. Setting a boundary map. No, I don't think we need another one of those. Oh, it's explodified. It'd be better to use my shotgun. Where is? Oh wow, yeah, 2 shots took it out. Holy bejeebers! I think I can live with that. I can hear to up my radiation protection. Dun, 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 dun. What do you mean? Go to my new one. It'll be broken too, but not as badly broken. Where's my hijack laser? Okay. Look at the salvage glass. Think you might have anything? Okay. Where did I park my ship? Does anybody remember where I parked my ship? Ah, there. That's where I parked my ship. Giant praying mantis. Kinda weird looking. Here. Back up to my ship. Let's see. Additions. We get a wheel of Herc fireworks. And not too impressed with that. Capture a photograph of your Corvette class ship. I will do that later. Check salvage from a derelict freighter. We're gonna have to find one of those. I wonder if I should go ahead and bother doing that in the system. We have what we need to summon one. I forgot to fall for 40 seconds from a Corvette. Oh. Go star diving. Dip into the upper atmosphere. Yep. How do you? I think I may have jumped out a little too high.
Technology recharge.
Excuse me, it's that time of the night where I do this thing. Come on. That's my good little phone. Yes, you are. Do exactly what I tell you to do. I'm still not meaning that. Okay. Trying to fall faster. I don't want to fall too fast. But I need to manage to fall for 40 seconds. Alright, there we go. Now we're star diving. Here. Maybe we should do it from 3D perspective. There we go. Look! I'm running. Saying San Francisco has a massive power outage. Oh, really? That's not good. Hope everyone's okay.
Radiation protection falling.
No! I'm falling into danger. Oh, come on, come on. One more second, one more second. I did it! Aha! I landed without taking damage. I are the robot eyes. I was gonna say the bee's knees, but it doesn't work as well. Okay, Falcon camera. How do I get back to my ship again? Hello, ship. Where are you? That's a little bit insane. Is all the red on that map area that has lost whatchamacallit? Power? Have you lost power? Okay. Give me another orbital. Oh, wait a minute. While I'm here. Mr. Mime, Mr. Mime. Okay, what else can I do real quick that would be advantageous to me? Goop. Everything with color. Okay. I just got a brief look at it. What? I can't. It was briefly displayed for like 10 seconds on my screen. I wonder if I should bother upping that again or waiting until we I will go ahead and, well, no, I don't need to dupe the boundary map. Red is 5,000 plus people. Ooh, excuse me. And ouch. There's a whole lot of people. Do you know why everybody is without power? Yeah, as I say, there's a lot of deep red on that. So really, what's going on? Why do you feel so cold in here? Fun. Alright. Have a storm coming through? Ah, okay. Okay, okay, so I have a second orbital uplink. Those are good because they allow you to warp back to the space station. Rather than having to go find my starship. So. Oh, I better dupe those wiring looms while I'm here. Gonna go make some polio gusado while listening to streams. I might not be so safe. Alright, that's fair, Solana. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You enjoy your cooking stuff. Where is the wiring loom? I'm gonna get those duped up quick. I won't need too many more of those, but you know. Reset the 4. I'll do it one more time. Apparently, there's a big substation fire, according to one comment. Alright. Well, I hope everybody will be okay. Okay, now that I've got those up and cooking, I thought of something else briefly that I wanted to go ahead and double up. Oh yeah, the crystalline heart, did I need them once? That means, because our multi-tool can use some of that to get fixed. So, as long as I have at least one left over, it'll be good. Heart. Let's interleadum. Wait, there's a few things like the inverted mirror. I don't have the inverted mirror yet. Okay. It's also inverted mirror, interleadum, interleadum. Repair really cool stuff. Alright, I don't have radiant shards yet either because I need the advanced laser for that. So, alright. We got much more done, but we're still a tiny bit stuck. Alright, so if I switch back over to here, is there any technology after this that we can totally grab this? Okay. Or technology. Not worried about this. Ooh, wait a minute. Should we pull our scatter blaster over? What we got right now is the bolt caster. I do like my scatter blaster better. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull it. Store technology. Technology. Oh, wait a minute. Was that? Yeah, scatter blaster, right? Symbol. Bolt caster. The excavator. Alright. This one is going to be primarily for fishing. So.
Radiation Radiation protection falling.
Put that there. There. Supercharged technology. Alright. We're mostly good with this. No, I do need to do that real quick. Alright. Because sometimes it takes more than one. Okay. I just forgot what it was I was doing. Emergency signal scanner. Get that up to 16, so I need 2 more dupes. Where'd you go? No, you're in here. Okay. Where'd you go?
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, there we go. Of those now. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember what I was gonna do. We have to go back to the station first, so we're gonna use the orbital uplink. Yay! My ship should be here also. Do we have any? At least it look like it. No. Okay. Alright. What was my next step again? Back in my ship. Okay. That gives us rocket boot plans and collection of decals. We'll go ahead and take it, even though I don't like the rocket boots. Yeah, not gonna happen. I don't like rocket boots. They always seem to, like, mess me up. When do we get an emergency warp? Oh, we have to find a pirate system to get that. Okay. Completely explored derelict freighter. We have enough inventory space for that, though. Because, like... well, I could dump a lot of this back onto the ship. So, theoretically, we have enough room. Which I guess we'll go ahead and tune the signal. This is the one where we have the pulse drive. So. Signal detected. Yes. Now the question is, are you? Yeah, you're the right kind of fighter. First try. Alright, go ahead and stick everything over on my ship that I don't actually need. So that we have more room for everything. Leave that. Just keep that. Platinum over here. Amino chamber, all the building makey stuff that we don't need. I can open those up. That's in case of emergencies. O2. Vitamin nitrate, our chromatic metal. Where was I? Oh yeah. Walker brain. You can go over here. Might as well keep the sodium. That is anomaly detector. Oh, hold on, that's just in case. Salt. Crystallized heart. We don't need much more of those. Forward antilatum and atlantidium? Didium? Didium. Didium. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Carbon, microprocessor, cobalt, sodium, dust, copper, dihydrogen, silica power, hermetic seal. You are a boundary map. Alright. Yeah, we can kind of leave it like that. Although I do want to open these up. Those usually have Sentinel stuff. What did it give me? Sentinel weapon shard ×1 and antimatter. Alright. Sentinel weapon shard. It's gonna go in here. What are you for? Those, speaking of it, reload time, damage, and fire rate. It figures it's gonna attach to the bolt. How could you? Alright. I think I'm as ready as I can be for this exploring. Oh, wait a minute. Close the hatch. Beam down. Catch that pokey. I can't make this quick. What? I have the bolt caster. I want my scatter blaster on instead. Ooh, there we go. There's the repair kits. Those are always a bonus. I mean, those are, oh, they're so nice because you could use those to repair stuff. Like, if you don't have the stuff for it. That's actually what I was looking for. Dupe them up. Grab something that's, like, incredibly broken and then use those to fix it all the way back to... Oh, yeah. Nice. Unable to restore primary heat control. Yeah. It's gonna be code, man. Collect emergency supplies. Airlock. Alright. Nice. Great receiver. Yep, I know. I know it's savage opportunity. I am trying to collect all these yellage. Thank you for mentioning it. Good metal. Hopefully we can find a heater soon. Yeah. Relic. There's a heater. Warm art took us up. That. I don't remember if I already read that one. Another heater, because why not? Grab that locker, and then we're gonna go through that door. Open, says I. You? Oh. You right over there, Skizzers?
Yep.
Okay, that's a security camera drone thingamajigger over there. Dip AI log decrypted. Location tracking report. See, the AI killed everybody. Where is a heater to keep me warm? This is a really cold room. And I wonder who'll stop the rain. That's something I should do. I should probably check the forecast to make sure that there's no horribly ugly, horrible, nasty, just horrible white stuff expected tonight. Very bad.
What's wrong with the white stuff?
It's horrible, ucky, despicable, evil, nasty, just not fun.
Agree.
What? Is there no heater? Do I have to go back a room for a heater? I'm guessing so.
Protection falling.
I know my thermal protection is failing and I'm running back towards it. I really hate how slow you are in these. I know it's because you're like using your mag boots.
Temperature levels stabilized.
Considering my last name is Frost, I like it. But you know what? You could still hate snow and be Frost. I mean, look, Jon Snow hated snow and his last name was Snow. Only real people, Taro. Wait a minute, I'm not a real people either. Or am I? No. Some people wouldn't consider me a real people. My ex-wife wouldn't. Okay, let's see. What? No. Oh, that's not fun.
Breaking now?
Oh no, I changed position to be a little bit comfy and kind of relieve some back issues, and now I have a hamstring cramping.
Ah. Can you fix my shoulder?
What do you mean by that?
My shoulder's been sore for about 3 months now. And I discovered one of the reasons why it's not healing very fast last night.
Oh yeah,
Sitting
what's
in my computer chair, I lean on it.
yeah, that'd be a try changing your desk around a little bit. Like I used to find that my right wrist would be really sore from using the mouse a lot while sitting at the computer. Because, you know, just a standard desk, you kind of hang your elbows off the edge, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had moved my computer desk, and I wasn't quite sure how I was going to sit at it. Excuse me. At the time, I prefer L desks. I've always preferred them. So I was sitting there, and I had moved into a corner of the room, and I was trying to figure out how to set everything up. And I ended up putting my entire right arm on part of the L desk. So, like, you know, support my whole arm. And I've been trying to keep doing that with desks ever since, and I never have the same wrist problems that I had before. So,
Yeah, I have a corner desk. So, yeah,
can you fix my back?
right up against the desk. Both my arms are on the desk.
Yeah. L4, S1 herniations? Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, look, I had to go to a professional witch surgeon for an L5S1 herniation. That's where I had my titanium cage and screws put in. All right, there.
That's lower back.
Yeah. Well, it's like I found out that I have some other genetic anomalies with my back that I didn't know about from before. It's like I've had surgery on my back before. This is the second time I've had surgery. And no one noticed this genetic anomaly the first time. Or back in high school when I went to a chiropractor's, the most they said was I had one extra vertebrae. It's like instead of having 5 lower lumbar, I had 6. Now, that's the only doctor who's ever said I had an extra vertebrae. Nobody else has ever said that.
Mhm.
But I still have the issues. So, but it turns out, I guess I have a narrow spinal column.
Okay. I have a curved back. The way to fix it is rods.
Ermin comes running and gets my attention. I didn't know you had extras. I was like, no, that was just one doctor saying that. No doctor since has said anything. You'll take one of those. It was just one, and I don't think I have it. Because, I had to have a microdiscectomy 12-ish years ago at the L5S1 area. And that's where the chiropractor said I had an extra vertebrae. And that surgeon didn't say anything about it. And the most recent surgeon didn't say anything about me having an extra vertebrae. So I have a feeling that somebody miscounted. So, but it still doesn't negate the impact of having the narrow spinal column and things like spinal bifida and scoliosis and whatnot run in my family.
Mm.
Huh?
I have kyphosis.
Yeah, spinal stenosis.
Mm. Yeah.
I have a narrow spine and spinal stenosis, which I think is a too small nerve column. But, you know, doctors also won't necessarily say anything unless they think it'll be a problem.
That's true as well.
Yeah, but you would think that especially the most recent surgeon would have said something because he was working in that area and had to fuse vertebrae. That's the whole point of the titanium cage screws and rods. So, I mean,
My vertebrae are, instead of being cubes, they're trapezoidal.
ouch. So, I mean, he did tell me about the spinal stenosis and all that stuff. So, I don't know. It is what it is. It's kind of annoying that, you know, other docs missed it. But shiza happens. You can't shoot at me. Well, I can shoot at you. There we go. On that spot. One little spot where they can't see me, but I can see them.
Thermal temperature's low.
Yep. See, I told you I was gonna pull a John Cena. You can't see me. Oh, there's a heating unit. I missed this one right in the front door. You have Sherman's disease. I don't actually know what that one is.
Germans.
I don't know what it is, Thanund. I'm going to have to look it up. Let alone the ability to pronounce it.
I've heard of it. I'm not sure what it is, though.
Google. Google says is a spinal condition usually seen in adolescents, causing an excessive forward hunch in the mid-back due to the front of the vertebrae growing slower than the back, making them wedge-shaped.
I mean, isn't that kyphosis?
Kind of like what, isn't that what, they would have diagnosed the Hunchback of Notre Dame with? At least from the pictures, it looks like,
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, it's a kyphosis. So that's what I've got. And there's actually 3 forms of it.
no, incorrect, my roommate says. I mean, it could possibly be another cause, but yeah. Hunchback is usually one shoulder higher than the other. But either way, ouch. So, alright. You have spurs growing from the spine. Yeah. That I also have. When the surgeon put in all the stuff, he said that he removed a couple of spurs. Both of them, the original one and this one. So that was part of what was causing the impact on the nerves. Alright, anything else? Yeah. I really dislike these. Gosh darn. There, like, whatchamacallits. So. Ooh, hypnotic eye. I know my thermal protection is falling. I'm trying to find another heater. Oh, that's a log. Quick, everybody go to the Fur Babbies channel in the Discord. Somebody is posting Fur Babby cutes.
Thermal protection falling.
Where is this heater I need?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah, we got a drone up there. Okay. Where are you, Mr. Drone? I hear you, but I don't see you.
Judging from what I'm reading here, it sounds like I've got Shermans as well.
Levels stabilizing.
It's amazing how many conditions are, you know, so common that nobody knows that they have.
Well, I've always just, I mean, my doctor just said heterokyphosis. That's all he said. Evidently, I mean, I knew there were several types of it. There's two that you can basically. There's one that develops at puberty and will eventually just go away. There's one that will develop at puberty that you can get rid of by exercises, and then there's Sherman's, which you get it, you're stuck with it, and you can do surgery, but sounds like it's really nothing that is worth surgery for.
Yeah. Sadly, there's a lot of things like that surgery ain't gonna help, so it's not worth doing.
Yeah. Well, what they're saying is most people that get the surgery have to do it again in 5 years.
There's a lot of stuff like that. I'd be amazed how many things are only stopgap measures.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let me open this locker. Come on. Fine, don't let me. Okay, this one drone in the ceiling is gonna get on my knives. Did I get everything out of these two? No, I didn't. This is like firing at me and everything. I can't see it, so I can't fire back. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's another heater right there. Industrial pallet. That was your base part. Huh. I've never seen one of those before. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Opal and Daniel are wishing everyone a Merry Xmas in that one. And asking for fresh salmon and catnip. Yes. It was very good, Cypher. Thank you for sharing. So, are you off work or are you on break again? I'll hear that damn drone. Be droning on. Alright, that's where I came from. So, got a door over there. I've worked for the next 5 days. Awesome! For, Christmas? I'm not. I gotta work. But, you know, I don't mind. Why are you... is weird. Introduce me weird. Weird animating should never understand it.
Thermal protection.
I
No.
guess the Hunchback of Notre Dame with Kyphosis.
Probably? I'm not sure. I mean, it was a fictional character too, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's a fictional character, but it's one of
Yeah,
the
I'm.
well-known and enduring depiction of the Kyphosis is Quasimodo. Yep.
Except for like, yeah, I'm cough, taking a sick day Monday, then my normal 2 days off, then Christmas off. Nice. Think you do the same thing the following week. So, like, in the next 2 weeks, you're gonna work like 2 days? I mean, hey, more power to you. I don't think I have enough sick hours logged. Or hours logged to get, like, a whole day off. 4 day over the next 2 weeks. Okay. But still, that's not too bad.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. At my job, I'm per diem, so I don't get holiday pay either for working any holidays. And if I can't work a holiday, or if I can't work because of a holiday, I don't get paid either.
Thermal protection.
Which, it stinks, but it is what it is. Although,
Protection falling.
I don't remember if I was talking about this earlier or not. Seriously, there's no way to heat up in this room? What the Sam hell?
Technology recharging.
This big, huge, giant room with no thermal protection. Works. So like my shift lead was asked by one of the other locations to cover a shift, but my shift lead can't. So shift lead was like, I'm going to tell the manager at that location about you, and they may reach out to you. I was like, cool. So I could end up picking up some extra hours in other ways. And then my shift lead was like, one of my parents is the manager at another location. I'll totally put your name in for them, but that's a 14-hour shift. It's like, you know, one shift would be like an entire week's pay at my current per diem with job number 2. But sweet. The hardest part would be the fact that it is like an hour's drive. Hour and a half drive. Well, one of them is like an hour 15, hour 20, another one is like an hour 5. So that would kind of suck. So a 14-hour day would easily be 16. But a whole lot of hours. So if that happens, I'll let you guys know, because it's like it would be a Saturday and or a Sunday shift that I would be covering for the long day, which means no stream. I'd be entirely too fucking tired. Like, go to work, come home, sleep. Alright, let's go warm up by this.
Stabilizing.
I wonder if there's gonna be a good way to take that out. Caster, scatter blaster. Where's my scatter blaster? Which is pretty decent. If I can't take you out. Yay! I took it out.
Thermal protection falling.
So, you know, that's really cool in my shift lead. That they would, you know, try to help me out like that. And of course, then there's the whole driving thing, which should be resolved in early February.
Ground protection falling.
Ah, that still missed me. Still a minor annoyance. Is that okay? That's gonna be going down. We don't want to go down yet. Gotta get everything else out of all these rooms. I'm gonna have to do that computer over there too.
Oh, don't put the thing away.
Ground protection falling.
Say that again?
I'm trying to get this trailer underneath the spout on a harvester. And of course it's difficult because weird position. And I drive away to turn around and it's like, okay, you're gone. I'll put it away now.
Ah, yeah. That's always nice. Trailmakers does that to me sometimes when trying to view certain things. Have I been through the store? No, it's red. So, okay, we came from that door. Go over to the machine. The mainframe. Get that done. Access denied. Captain's dead. I'm the new captain. Unknown. Presumed dead. I don't think any of those matter. Like, I've answered these in several different ways. Captain's log, which I'm not too worried about. A lot of these always seem to be the same. There, item. Okay, got 6 of 8 zones matched or mapped. Okay, so that goes downstairs. So most likely we need to go through this door over here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Through here. Come on. Open sesame. We've now explored 7 of 8. Why couldn't it have been 7 of 9?
Temperature levels.
She's already taken.
No, she's not. She's not married anymore, if I remember the tabloids correctly. Alright. You got a heater? I need a heater. Give me a heater right now. I mean, I know plenty of people that, you know, would want to share with me.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I think 7 of 9 is probably one of the more popular Star Trek characters.
I like it. Well, if we're going Star Trek, I like it Jadzia more.
Ground protection.
Jadzia was cool, yeah. Ooh, there's a heater. Find one in a corner when I'm almost done. There. This stuff. Uh-oh.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Didn't want to blow out anybody's eardrums because, you know, that's rude. Drain control panel access. Power. Let's fabricate items. It's waiting user selection. Okay, do we want technology, freighter, or Corvette modules? Let's go for Corvette modules. Aww. That Pokey escaped. So not fair. What do we got? Twin Echo engines and then something else? I don't know. Albatross.
Chasing Pokemon away again.
Protection falling.
Well, I mean, they're all scared he's gonna eat them. I mean, wouldn't you run away from Cypher? There we go. Where is the point to get back to my ship? That not where my ship is? Are you kidding me? How am I gonna get back to my ship? Oh, there it is. I think it was on the side of. Come on! Can you beam aboard my Corvette? There we go. Okay. See, what did it give me? Albatross side pods. Which don't remember if I had any. Although twin Echo jet engine or Echo jet engines we did have. Alright. Inner tube crates. Construct tubes required for construction and scientific. Okay. Look, we now have black market stuff. What are you? Starship Shield module. Sure. Be useful. But right there. A little more beefiness to our ship. Okay. Back in my... Okay. Go over to the space station. Once I find it, which is... that direction? No, wait. Shit, what? Why do you want me to go back? Yeah, that was weird. I did finish exploring it, didn't I? It gave me the expedition credit. Yeah. Completely explored derelict freighter. It's any bounded personal force field plans. Jerry Ryan is on hubby number 2 as of 07 and had a kid with both 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Remy. I thought she was more recently divorced than that. But don't pay too much attention to all that stuff. It's not really any of my business. Not like I know her personally.
The only thing that turns me off about Terry Farrell is smoker.
Ah. I did not know that about her.
Yep.
Zoom back to the space station. Hello. Welcome to the actual chat roomy. This stuff. You turned down the part 4 times. What, of 7 of 9?
Surprised me.
Yeah. Huh. Fair enough. Okay. Scrap dealers and guild envoys offer different rewards. Alright, Envoy Paka, what is your reward? It doesn't. I want to see what reward you'll give me, you jerk. I want to weigh my options. Like, who wants it more? Right? I'm used to giving it to the scrap dealer. Have much tainted metal. Does your research show why she turned the part down? Did I? Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. Does the other one with the captions? I'll give one log to one log to the other. Looking? Okay. And
Yeah. Oh.
Warp to another system filters. Wow. You didn't give me much either. Stingy jerks. Who knows? Maybe she didn't want to get typecast in a sci-fi role. I mean, there are a lot of actors that'll turn down a particular role because they're afraid of getting typecast into it, you know?
Well, and let's be honest, the Star Trek TV series, most of the actors tend to get typecasted into those roles.
Mm-hmm. It definitely happens a lot more with sci-fi TV and movies than it does some of the others. I mean, like, horror doesn't typically typecast somebody because look at Jamie Lee Curtis. You know, the Scream Queen. She's gone on to do other stuff. Oh.
Well, then you've got Christopher Lee, who started out in horror, and he always, while he did other things, he always kind of still had the everyone knew him from the horror.
Yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, look at what happened to Shatner and Nimoy after they did Trek. Let's be fair. That was the greatest thing to ever happen to Shatner. Nimoy, unfortunately, yeah, he was a brilliant actor.
And a lot of those guys had, I mean, Shatner and Nimoy already had a career before Star
True.
Trek.
Shatner did okay as TJ Hooker, but Nimoy really hadn't done much beyond Star Trek until right before he passed. Did you never see Fringe? I mean, he did other stuff too, but
Both stage actors before they were in Star Trek.
Yeah. Let's say Nimoy did a lot of stuff behind the scenes too, didn't he?
And he did a country, country western shows as well. At least parts of them.
Technology breach.
Yeah, it happens. People that are easily get typecast into particular roles, but yeah, sci-fi definitely seems to, once it gets its hooks into someone, you don't get out of it. So, smuggled contraband worth 110,000 units. I could probably fix that.
I mean, according to Patrick Stewart, when they were trying to sell them on Star Trek Picard, he was like, absolutely not. I'm done with Star Trek. Until they finally convinced him. It took him a while to convince him, but
But he also does a lot of stage and Broadway stuff. So,
well, it's where he started. It was stage.
yeah.
And so did Ian McKellen and Ian Holm, and you know, a lot of those guys all started out on stage.
See, Cypher's like, I'm not saying they didn't work. I'm saying that Trek was their most notable roles. Excuse me. They all appeared in various things as one or two off roles after, but with the exception of T.J. Hooker, they didn't do much reoccurring work. He's like, not really into sci-fi first, and didn't want to play an intergalactic Barbie type character. Oh, okay. Jerry Ryan. Sorry, didn't do it. No, I figured that out eventually. Safer. Didn't Shatner do a lawyer show with the original Daniel Jackson?
He did a lawyer show. I don't remember who it was. Yeah, I remember
Boston Legal.
Boston Legal. Yeah.
Yeah. Which honestly, Daniel Jackson went on to do an even better show after that. Blacklist. Which is a flippin' awesome show. Shatner, James Spader. Yes, James Spader. So, although the actor who replaced him on SG1, I don't think I've seen him do anything else. Yeah, Jerry Ryan was on Boston Legal. She's been in a bunch of different... She gets a lot of bit parts for like 1 or 2 episodes here and there. Yeah, Blacklist is very good. I think it's done though. I know. I'll have to go back and rewatch. Alright, it looks like I'm at the point where I absolutely have to leave this system to do anything else. But that means I'm almost done. I still don't have the anomaly. Alright, system.
Can you do me a favor and get this farmer to harvest his damn sugar beets so I can buy his plot?
Sorry, I don't like sugar beets. You're stuck.
I absolutely hate harvesting sugar beets.
Yeah, I think I've seen...
Ever.
I think I've seen Corn Nimic in one other thing outside of Stargate. Is that his name? I just know him as it's Daniel Jackson. There have been rumors of a God of War series that may star Christopher Judge. Well, the funny thing is, Christopher Judge has been the voice of the God of War in the games from the beginning, and why wouldn't you want the guy that voices him to go ahead and play him in a live action? It makes sense. Indeed. See, Cypher, you had the perfect opportunity to pull a Teal'c reference. Yeah, he does have the build to be the God of War too. Wait a minute. Did salvage site planet? Okay, as long as it stays there. Why did that disappear though? Dude is huge. Yeah, he is. It's like he wasn't like the largest when he started Teal'c, but it's like over the years of SG1, it's like he got more muscular as the show went on. It's actually kind of amusing. I blew a hole in it. Oh, that's right. I did ask to add the Cyclotron Blaster.
Resolve.
Cat? What? What the heck is that, Cypher? Oh, no, you caught it. Okay. It's like, Cypher started chat. What? What the heck is... Me brain be playing tricks on me, yo. Oh, we gotta do a lot of warping. This is gonna be a pain. Can I tell what a planet or a pirate system is? Oh, this is gonna be a whole lot of warping. This is gonna suck. So all the Tritonin? Yeah. You yes, you totally caught the chatbot. Cypher caught the chatbot, but he did not catch the Guaul. Howdy, Glyro! Welcome back to the House of Adam. How you doing today? I am doing the No Man's Sky Expedition Redux for Corvettes. And why is my hatch open again? Alright. Who jumped out the back of the ship while I was in full warp? Was that you? Why? Oh, okay. I'm somehow awake. Redux Expeditions? Yeah, this is the third one? It's every year it's around this. Well, no, they did miss, you know. If I'm gathering Cypher right, Cord Nimic was the Daniel Jackson that replaced James Spader for the Stargate SG-1 TV series. Because Spader didn't want to do a TV show. I think that's also why they replaced Kurt Russell. Not even halfway done and it's already smelling so yummy. Nice. A lot. Oh no, he played Jonas Quinn on Stargate. Now I'm confused, Cypher. Wonder which expeditions I missed. I hope it's the ones that are coming up. That's Michael Shanks. Okay. What Remy said. Let me go over to No Man's Sky and where okay, so the ones that have already passed, they did come on. Go faster, Taro. Of course there's Beachhead for November 7th, like they do every year. Then they did a redux of Titan. A redux of Relics. They're currently doing a redux of Corvette, and then the next one is going to be Breach, which was the scary Halloween one. So Breach is going to be the last one. The last redux of the season. Sure there is, you old dinosaur. Jonas Quinn. Jonas Quinn. Why should I? Oh, I can't put a face to the name. Uh-oh. I forget how to tell which ones I have completed and which ones I've missed. If you go to the anomaly, you go to the Quicksilver dealer, and then you can sort sort rewards by expedition, and then you can scroll down and it'll tell you which ones you've got all the rewards for or which ones are missing rewards. Wait a minute, I have 2 of them. Uh-huh. Guy who replaced Daniel Jackson in SG-1 for that one season. Oh, okay. It's been a long time since I've watched SG-1.
Only ever watched the movie.
Oh, okay, that Jones Gwen. Thank you. Now I recognize the face. Alright, did I just land in this station? I don't remember what it is I have not done. So are you calling your kids dinosaurs relics? Or you're calling them reduxes of you? That would be kind of amusing. Somebody else that I don't think has done many roles since they were on a Star Trek show is the girl that played Tess in the first 2 seasons of Voyager.
Oh, Cass?
Mm-hmm. I don't remember seeing her in anything else really off the top of my head. The series is a long commitment, to be fair. 17 seasons of 20+ episodes. Back when seasons were more than 3 episodes. Back in the day when seasons were seasons and viewers were viewers. What those grab? What was that?
Nothing. Very, very off-color joke.
Oh, okay. Where are those Gravitino balls? Or did they stay on the ship? Did they stay on the ship? They probably did. Jennifer Lean was actress. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing her in anything else either. Here comes Rumi with IMDb on a tablet. Yeah. Oh, holy cow. He's actually got a lot of... Although there's multiple SG-1 credits for... That's the Jonas Quinn guy, right? No? Oh, Michael Shanks. Yeah, Michael Shanks he's been in everywhere and everything. He did not get stuck in sci-fi only roles. Yeah. So, Shanks completely disproves our theory. Wait a minute. Tess went crazy after she left the show? Wow. At least she didn't do what the one actress from Smallville did. Ah, there they are. I have 10 of them. Worth 393,000. Yeah, let's sell those. Does that count as contraband? No, it doesn't. Damn it. Yeah, Michael Shanks. He's a hell of an actor. I think it's these I'm gonna need. Or I might have to find something. I might have to wait till I get to a pirate system. In August 2010, Lean said she intended to work as a nutritionist after completing her studies. Between 15 and 18, was repeatedly arrested and charged with legal offenses. Several of these charges were later dropped. Court eventually ordered her to undergo mental health treatment. Oh, yikes. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's from her wiki. Oh, my wiki, my wiki, my wiki. I need to find a pirate system. What's the best way to find a pirate system? Okay. Inventory slot, life support gel, band hyperdrive upgrade. Sure. We'll take those 10 inventory spots. Because why not? Yeah, Allison Mack from Smallville and the Sex Cult. You forgot about that. Yeah. Although, to be fair, there's a few other people from that show that have kind of seem to have lost their fucking mind, too. Although, let's be fair, being an actor is an incredibly difficult mental thing to do.
Being any sort of role model in that, famous role model is really difficult to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, being a role model at all can be really difficult, famous or otherwise. You know, that's a lot of pressure on someone to constantly keep up to that, a particular standard. But acting has its own sets of outers. Yeah, I agree. Anything in the nature that puts you in the public eye. Well, not even the public eye. Think about how many actors that you don't know who they are, but you know the characters they play. Stinker butt. You needed to do Titan and Relics. You're missing 17 and 18. Ouch. That's okay. I'm missing Liquidators and another one. I think it's 15 and 16. And they haven't reduxed those at all. So it's like, ouch. But like, there's think of all the monster actors. You know, the ones that are always in makeup. And yeah, Breach is the next one here in a couple of weeks. Because this one just started 3 days ago, and they usually give you 2 weeks. If I remember right. It does say in Steam also. Yeah, there's a lot of actors that, a lot of people don't know because they're behind the scenes, or, like voice actors. Said 9 days? Okay. See, Breach is set for December 31st to January 13th. Corvette is currently the 17th of December to the 30th. So what day we're on the 20th now. So yeah, we got about 9 days left. Joe O'Connor was a good example of that. That poor guy was ostracized because everyone thought he was actually Archie Bunker that followed him for a long time. Talk about being typecast. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like mentioning voice actors, all the voice actors that all they've ever done is voice act video games. You don't hardly really know what, about the people behind them. Know they exist.
Here's a voice actor that a lot of you probably won't know, but definitely know a lot of their characters. They're strong.
I've heard the name. Called characters.
Yeah, she's. I'm gonna have to look it up because I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know she's done a lot of them. A lot of different things for a very long time. I am the big. Considering she has 663 credits to her name.
I mean, one of my favorite actresses is Jennifer Hale.
Nice. So in the Batman games, specific like Batman Arkham Shadow, she was Harley Quinzel.
Hmm.
The bunch of voices in Elder Scrolls Online, Gold Road. Plays a lot of. She did Harley Quinn in Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League video game. She was Miss Minutes on Loki. Yeah, Tara Strong is an amazing voice actress. Yeah, she is. Back in my days on radio, I had a few scary things happen. Yeah, I can imagine, Cypher. Ooh, nice. Me and you caught that poking. Highlight Sparkle and My Little Pony. The voice of the mainframe in Guardians of the Galaxy. Dill Pickles from Rugrats. It's like going through here. It's just, there's so many. It's like, okay, I've seen that, and I've seen that, and I've heard about that, and I've read. Yeah. It's seriously, look up her IMDb. It's just absolutely insane. 600 plus credits to one person. That's just. And a lot of them are probably like little tiny, oddball voice here, 2 lines here, 2 lines there type of thing. But then she's got a lot of things where, 21 episodes, 100 and some odd episodes. I wanted to say she did a voice in Avatar. Hey, did anybody ever watch Ben 10?
Watched it? No, I've seen plenty of fan comics.
Yeah. Well, she was the voice of young Ben Tennyson.
Okay.
Like the normal 10-year-old Ben. Yeah, for 31 episodes, she was that voice. Plus a bunch of the creatures he turned into. So she doesn't just do female voice. There's a lot of little kids. She has a very young sounding.
She's definitely not the only actress to have voiced a male character.
No, not at all.
Great example is the character Bart in The Simpsons
Mm-hmm. Yes.
is a female voice actor.
Yep. Oh wow, it looks like every Batman game in the Arkham series, she did Harley. So she did Harley Quinn in all of the Batman Arkham series. I know quite a few of you have probably played the Batman Arkhams. Those are actually good games too.
I've played Arkham Asylum.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really played many of the others.
But, it's like, I would love to be a voice actor. I wouldn't want to be known, but sure wouldn't mind being one. And the first rendezvous stationed. Is that? Yeah, that's in this station. I should probably go do that. Oh wait a minute, no, this is not the first rendezvous. What am I doing? I also need a pirate. Oh, there was something I needed for that. I wanted to go over the expedition and it'll give me a better idea of how to find the pirate system. For pirate occupied solar system and conflict scanner will reveal conflict level data for undiscovered systems. Purchase starship upgrades from Hyperion aboard the space anomaly. Can I get onto the space anomaly now? Although I have the recipe for the conflict scanner. Did I do? Yes, I duped my wiring. All right. There. Now I have a conflict scanner. Now I'll be able to scan. Oof. Get out of the hangar here. There. Now I can summon the anomaly. Excuse me. Like Mel Blanc. He did a hell of a lot of voices too. A lot of people don't realize who he was.
When I've heard the name, I don't know.
Cartoons mainly. A lot of Looney Tunes. I want to say Scooby Doo. He was nearly every character in the old Looney Tunes cartoons. Yeah, he was also Bugs, wasn't he? That's probably his most famous one. Yeah, he was Bugs. Yeah, there you go. Most famous character Mel Blanc was Bugs Bunny.
I think one of the things that one of the voice actors I was kind of surprised about, reading about the original voice actor that did Goofy.
Oh,
Evidently
yeah.
he was from Oregon.
Cool. Why did I need to? No, I already have the conflict scorner. Yeah, conflict scorner. Oh God. It be a conflict scanner, yo. There's a pump. I don't think there's anything here that I need or want, really. Yeah, okay. What's that? That's a just hyperdrive module, which I don't have enough space for. Biscuit. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, there was a time when Mickey Dolenz from the Monkeys and Casey Kasem were voicing Scooby and Shaggy. Yeah.
God.
Man, Casey Kasem was Shaggy's voice for the longest time until Matthew Lillard took over.
Somehow that's me.
Yeah. If I remember right, Matthew Lillard didn't get the voice acting role for Shaggy until after he played Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo live action movies. And of course, sadly, we know why Casey Kasem stopped, you know.
Why? Because he passed away.
Mm-hmm. He did it all up until the very end. He would it was a little while before he passed. I know that I might be misremembering. I was thinking that Matthew Lillard and Casey Kasem talked about it. And Matthew Lillard was already starting to help by then because if I remember right, the movie came out and Casey really liked him. Or maybe it was Matthew Lillard talked to Casey Kasem to figure out the voice to get it down for the live action movie. Be misremembering. I sometimes do that. I get my T's dotted, my I's crossed. What was that?
When was the live action released?
Oh, G Minelli. It was like at the height of Sarah Michelle Gellar's popularity. I'll have to look it up. the show. Ow, there's several. Okay, well, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling.
And,
Um,
I didn't realize Casey.
2002 was the first one. 2004 was the second one.
I didn't realize Casey Kasem lasted all the way to 2014.
Yeah.
I thought
Hey, Casey.
he died before that.
Casey voiced Shaggy from 69 to 97, then 02 to 09. It's just... I didn't know Matthew Lillard does a great job of voicing him, but yeah, Casey Kasem was... He was Shaggy. You know? It's Shaggy, man.
I mean, I knew Casey Kasem more from his top 40 stuff than
Yeah.
um,
Zoinks.
his voice actor. But I mean, I could totally hear it in his voice.
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't... Without looking him up, I don't think Casey Kasem ever did anything else. Kind of back, have to let it simmer for 50 minutes or more, so only got to check it occasion. Nice.
Well, I mean, he did a bunch of radio stuff. He did some roles in Hawaii Five-0 and Ironside. Appeared on the dating
Excuse me.
game. Played a role in the Glory Stompers. Role in Incredible Two-Headed Transplant, which
Let's see, I couldn't even spell his name right. I had to look him up a different direction.
in voice acting Chattanooga Cat cartoon.
Oh, wow. It's just like Scooby after Scooby. Lots of DJs and radio voices too. So
He did stuff for Sesame Street and Transformers.
He was on an episode of Alf.
Really?
Yeah, as himself. Wait a minute, he was the voice of Cliff Jumper in Transformers? Wow.
Huh?
Oh, Cliff Jumper. It was Bumblebee's brother or best friend. He was a red bug. And Casey Kasem was his voice for that on the Transformers. Wow. He actually did a lot more than what I thought. Holy cow. Still gotta make rice a bit before it's done, but that takes around 20 minutes, so yeah. Why is that paused? You should it to be paused. Dude, to be paused. Alright, I go back to what I was doing. I was kind of hoping to, like, finish this expedition in this stream, because it's a pretty easy one. And as long as I don't get sucked into try making really crazy ass Corvettes. Oh, I know what I can do. While I'm here, let's hitchhike, which means I need to open up my network. Enabled. I just gotta wait for another Corvette to show up, man. Or load in. And then go hang out on it until... There's one. It's partially loaded. What in the... Okay, there's something wrong with this one. Something wrong with the Corvette, and I don't know what it is. Can I get inside of it? I can actually get inside. Oh, that's hilarious. I wonder how the person gets inside there. You know what? Maybe.
I mean, you did kind of just.
Yeah. Well, you know. Let's see. I'm gonna wave. Wave. No. Okay, fine. I won't wave. I'm gonna sit down. Where's this sit? There it is. I'm just gonna sit down. Oh, there. Now everything's starting to look. There's a staircase to get. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now it loads.
taking its sweet time loading.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest complaints with some of the errors in the first Corvette expedition was, yeah. Supposedly they fixed it. Well, no. Once it launches, we shall find out. We maybe get there eventually.
Interesting to know how many people end up in this ship that, obviously is not theirs. Just
Yeah.
because it takes so long to freaking load.
Well, it also depends on if the person's actually gonna, do anything. That's the hardest thing is finding a ship when somebody may potentially be leaving, or, it's, you almost need to coordinate.
Mm-hmm. So this is an actual quest. You're
Yes.
being told to hitch a ride on somebody else's Corvette.
Yeah. Now the in the original Corvette expedition, you had to do it. If I remember, it was like 10,000. You had to travel like 10,000 units. But in this one, it's an optional milestone. Right? In another traveler's Corvette, 7,000 units. So like they reduced it. So, promise is no, and because of like some of the other weird glitches, like if somebody comes into the anomaly, it could park them here, and then this ship could take off, and you could actually get stuck staying behind in the other ship that parked on top of it. So, now they may have potentially fixed that. With as large as the Corvettes are, there's only 4 parking spots for them in the anomaly when there's like 12 for regular ships. So there's a very high likelihood of multiple Corvettes being parked on top of each other, because they don't exactly limit how many players can be in the anomaly, if I remember correctly. No. It is what it is. It's as long as it doesn't do what it did to me the last time I was trying to do this mission. Like I'd get in a Corvette and it would take off and everything. It would make it through the portal from anomaly space to regular space where that pilot was from, I would traveled about 2 to 3,000 years, and then the game would crash, and I would load back up on the anomaly with no progress at all being tracked. That sucked. It took me forever to get 10,000 units. And I wasn't the only one that was having the crash as soon as you go through the portal issue.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just to hurry up and wait. Oh, the funny thing is the pilot to this one is probably in somebody's. What? They're probably hanging out in my Corvette waiting for me to leave. Yeah. That's why it's better if you have like a friend that you can team up with to do it.
Mm-hmm. This guy's giving up.
Yeah, well, you know. I wonder whose ship this is. I'm not sure. Might be Wingnut. Business. Can I see? Thorium. Various. Slow. Bromides. Well, really just sit right here and just get a view out a window and chill for. Oh, where's the sit down? Yes, I sit down to contemplate life.
I see you go with the character models I typically go with.
No, this is what they gave me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I switched to that because I like it better.
That's fair. Yeah, it looks like everybody else's Corvettes are taking off, and I'm just getting left behind.
The other possibility is the person who owns this one has already left on somebody else's Corvette.
That's possible, but you'd think that this would despawn. Yeah. It's like the same thing if you log out, your ship usually despawns from where it's at. Well, the two closest bases to me is Traveler 453 and Suspicious Duck. So that is Traveler 453. So it's either them or the notorious Suspicious Duck way back there. Waiting for one of them to. Starting to think that Traveler 453 may not be able to get into their ship because the other one parked on top of it.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is an issue. I mean, I managed to fall through a section that hadn't rendered yet, so...
I blame the Khajiit.
Alright, we'll totally blame Khajiit. Somebody didn't give him enough coin.
That or someone stole a sweet roll.
Hmm. I don't know, Cypher. Blame Skizzers. You are being judged, Skizzers.
It's fine.
To be fair, you blame society. Alright, that works too. Come on. Somebody fly away. Come fly away, come fly away, come fly away with me.
Refrain from saying what the actual words are.
Oh, yeah? Oh, well, there went one. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, that's the notorious suspicious duck. Come on. Please, fly your ship. No, don't go away. Come back. Ah. Come on. Owner of this ship, fly away with me. I don't want to give up, but I may have to.
It's just your luck. As soon as you give up, the owner shows up and takes off.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I can get out of the ship.
I mean, the other dude got out.
What's that? Velvet Rose. Come on.
Funny if it turns out that the person who's the pilot of the ship went to bed, left the game running.
Oh, that'd be annoying.
They'll be back in 8 hours.
Oh. Somebody. No! Are you?
It ejected you?
Yep. That stinks. Well, look, there's a Corvette over there. Maybe I can. Get on that one before it goes away. Took that long to finish because you were in it? No, I have a feeling the pilot got on and then left. The floor's not fully formed. All right, let's. There's not any windows on this one. I won't be able to. Well, I could look out that way.
You could have to
Can I
look at
see?
the floor right there.
Yeah. Or like here, I'll sit in this corner. We can kind of look out the cockpit. No. There. I'm sitting in the corner. Okay. I need to take a break, and I need a fresh drink. So I'm gonna like stay here and hope that the pilot gets in and flies me away. So, all right, everybody, take the temperature. You can get up, walk around the stretch, grab somebody, use a drink, go talk to a robot, test pay, and I'm about to listen through your faces. Be right. Yeah. I got the command chart. I was really hoping that the pilot would come back and fly us away when I was on break. That would have been glorious. Trying to wonder if I should maybe find a different Corvette. This is the hardest part about this expedition. Oh goodness, excuse me. So, Pirate Hosier. Is that, like, that the only player here? It honestly seems like that is the only player here besides me. Alright. So, you know what I do then? Wait a minute. Did they get in the seat? No, they got in a seat, and they take off, and I got left here. What? I'm stuck! There's a pilot. The pilot is alive. Yeah, pretty much. I'm stuck. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, wait a minute. Could I maybe... Did I sit? No, that doesn't do it. No, at least I can do that. I'm thoroughly build mode. I don't know if I can go in build mode. I could try. The no. What is it? No, B. Isn't it? B to go to, maybe? No. Let's see. Remove and replace the part you're I can't, because you can only do that from the specific, Corvette building menu. Could maybe that work? No, well, that kind of pushed me. Oh, buggery do. The problem with that is, I don't have a chair. So, you kind of have to have... I've got a fluoro canister and an industrial pallet. That's why I tried placing the whatchamacallit? Yep, leave it up to me. Recharge equipment, summon vehicles. Do I have another vehicle I could... No, I don't. Cannot land here. Wonder why. Let's see. You got a point. There's a wave. Thumbs up. Nope, helps. Resources, sit down. Over here. Thank you. Under, get ready. What? Do we maybe dance our way out of this? No. Don't actually need expansion units. Yeah. No, I don't have rocket boots on. This. Why I tried doing that. I don't like the rocket boots. I mean, hold on. Do I have them? I have them in one of my inventories. Maybe I could equip them and use them to spot me out. Blaze javelin, accelerator unit. I may not have. Did I not? I probably didn't claim, or maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, the jeebers. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the rocket boot plans. Okay, so not actual rocket boot, but plans for them. So, do I have everything? Have everything I need to make them? All right. Yeah, time for no clip would be nice if there was a no clip. That's why I was hoping to maybe. Yeah. Is there? I thought maybe there was an unstick in here. There might not be. Find a cheat engine table? Yeah, but I would have to exit the game to make that work, wouldn't I? Oh, wait a minute. What just happened? What? Okay, so something happened. I'm free. Dobby is free. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Why didn't that? Oh, I should have hit X. There. All right, there we go. I was looking through the menu, and all of a sudden it popped me into the pilot seat. I was in here and scrolling down when it suddenly popped me into it. So that is interesting. Yeah, it's resolved itself. The whole thing was I was gonna leave the anomaly and then re-enter and see if that would put me in a different anomaly with more players for another chance at doing the whatchamacallit. Hi, backwards. So it's just, that was hella weird. There you go, there's a couple other players. Where to go and get my son from work? I would be loading up and trying to help you up. Nah, thanks, Garble, I appreciate it. No, you gotta take care of your IRL first, sir. Alright. Of course, left before I can get on. Alright, see, can we get over there on to that one first? Oh, there's like 2 or 3 of them stacked up here. Holy bejeebers. Hang out over here. I'm not sure where to hang out at now. Just me. That's like an exterior part inside the interior part. Do I play around here? Oh, maybe there is, maybe there's not here. Can we go up? So, yeah. Maybe we'll just kind of, yeah. Or I could try going to that other ship. How do we get out of this one? Yeah, that's the big thing, is just waiting. Ooh, there's no one over there. Are they getting on? There's another ship over there. Okay. Oh, that's mine. Never mind. What am I looking at? I don't know. What am I looking at? Is this your ship? I don't think this is your ship. So, aw man, that Pokey escaped. With all those balls thrown at him, and it still got away. Oh, we could try this one. We could try over there. It looks like we've only got 3 other players. So it's like, well, what do we do? Recently boarded Corvette. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Tell me to go that way, but that's my starship. Like, although this doesn't exactly look it okay, so it partially looks like mine, but then it partially doesn't because some of my stuff is missing. All right. Did oh! Oh, we managed it. Okay, that's spiffy. Are you? So, let me see, because like the last time I went out here at the regular space station, there looked to have been a couple of player tags. Although, yeah, see there's a couple of players in there. So maybe if I go in, they'll be hanging out and I can jump on one of their ships. So maybe? Yes, so see there's this one. Could be somebody building still. Yeah, see that looks like somebody who's building. I'm not seeing any other Corvettes. So kind of makes you wonder. Oh, there's another Corvette. I didn't load it until I got closer. So, alright, let me see if we can't get on it somehow. Please let your baby open. No, his bay is closed. Can I open his bay? Get on top? Maybe? No. I'm not seeing... Here, we can totally try catching a ride this way. Although, I don't think this would work. Doom, doom, doom. That's why I'd always do this from the anomaly. That's the hatch there. Normally you can hit the E and it will... Oh. I managed to open it. Okay, cool. I'll just kind of hang out in here. I have no idea whose ship this is. Oh, and they're sitting in it. Okay. Thought I'd already landed on a... Oh no, don't tell me that expedition mission broke. No, I salvaged it. So that should have counted. Alright. Might just be bugging out. Although this is giving me credit for having rode 2,900 units in a Corvette? Wait, what? Okay, that's odd. Though now I don't think this guy's going anywhere. So... I try hitting one of the others? Though I have a feeling that way down there is my... No? Maybe? I see, this one looks like it's getting built on. There's more to it now than there was a little bit ago. There's nobody you can see. Bum, 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 bum. It was like the glitch that I got in the original version of this expedition hit you. For me, I ended up with almost 5k units traveled despite having failed a travel attempt due to a glitch. Yeah. Right. I like how it tells you whose ship is whose. Kind of spiffy. Normally I don't play with multiplayer on. I don't think the person who just got here is probably the best choice. As it's just under 4 minutes for those of you who have to put up with them. Odds. The jump jets aren't refilling fast enough. Oh, and he left. I should have stayed. I should have stayed on his ship. Biscuit. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Or not. Bum, 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 bum. And they've left the system. I don't even know where this guy is. I don't see him anywhere around his ship. Oh, he's way over there. Tiki Sauce is in their starship. Okay, they may be coming back, so I'm gonna hang out right here. There they are. Totally gonna hitch a ride. Yep. No AC here. Yeah. Hi. Sorry, I don't speak German. I'm gonna sit down. Go for it. Just go ahead and fly away, dude. Yeah. Oh, here we go. See, that's working a lot smoother. As long as they don't, like, go to warp or something. Fly around the system. That'll work for me. And, there we go. Whee! Where's my... Ah, there's a space station. There we go. I'm gonna board the station. In my spacesuit. It's just under a minute. There, we got it. It's fun doing it in your suit. I know, isn't it? It's a trip. Feel like a ship. I feel like a very small ship that doesn't go very fast. Alright, are we finally... finally back to my ship. Okay. Wait for stamina to recharge. Time to head up. Alright, Glarvel, drive safe. Enjoy your... Oh, I have holes in my floor. That's never a good thing. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, I'll fly around for a little bit. Because... Did I just get scanned? Ooh, look! Dogfight time. These guys are called the defeat of my ship. No? I don't think my whatchamacallit is tracking the right way. Hold on, let me switch my camera. There we go. Why are you not locking? There we... Is that... Are we locked on now? I am... I really dislike... Like it? Bobby! Okay, let's see. This is part of the reason why I don't like having multiplayer on. It's because it does things like that. It makes it difficult to, you know, bother doing the dogfighting. So. Okay. done. What is that? I have no clue what that is. Is that? Eh, let's just warp over there. Find out. We might as well, right? If we even can. I'm not getting a reading or anything, so doesn't appear to be coming any closer, Captain. Yeah, that doesn't appear to be coming any closer. Alright. Expedition. Okay. So that gives us an assortment cakes and 500 quicksilver. Alright. We'll take this. We're gonna go here. I still need... we need to find a pirate system. Yeah, map. Okay. Where is a pirate base system? Give me free brain. No. Alright. Now that we have things expanded. Of course, I don't have very many drives. I don't have all the fancy drives for getting into the different systems and whatnot. There we go. There's a pirate-controlled Port Royal, but I can't go there. So it would actually say in that bottom... Oh, no. Emerald drive required. Okay. Thought I saw another... Briefly... There we go. Although... At a jump range. We'll come back to it. Parrot controlled, immutable. Parrot controlled at a jump range. Where is... Okay, there I am. I don't have a very good jump range. So maybe we should... Gonna find something closer by. Is there anything up here near that system? Because that's where we came from. And if there's one kind of close to it, then we could travel at peaceful, erotic, lawless, minimal. I wish there was a better way to filter this stuff. I know the conflict scanner says it can find stuff, but come on. Yes, no, maybe so. Controlled. What we're looking for. Gotta find one within our jump range. Come on. Please? Does it work? Stable. Plus. Stable. Controlled. Formidables. Drive type. Where's that one? What? There's that one. Is that a waypoint to that one? And then, because I can jump to here, and then I can jump to that pirate station. A hatch opened again. Gosh dang it. Go land on the space station, and then take off again, and then we'll go over to the, pirate. Not pirate station. Okay. See, make a save point. Those. Alright, control system. Where is... Alright. That was right there. Myself back on. Visited pirate territory. Yeah, buy some goods here to take into another section, or yeah, contraband. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Where is the goods vendor? I believe it's in the back left corner, this way. Are you a gray market operator? Okay. Oh no, that's a scrap dealer. That's not what I think. Okay. Aw, you know, do what you look at it. Is it you? To market upgrades, that's not what I'm looking for. You are the bounty master. You are black market shipping and receiving. There we go. So like something like this. But I need to make, what is that, 110,000? Yeah, 110,000 units. So, gotta buy enough stuff that if I sell it, I'll make 110. That count? Oh, it is contraband. Okay. Only 2 of those. I suppose we can go ahead and buy those. Buy all of those. I mean, if we buy them all out, then we sell them, right? That should work, right? Good. Theoretically speaking. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Keep those doggies rollin'. Roll. I'm definitely getting tired. Look at that. 9-hour stream. I don't do that often. Probably gonna have to call it quits soon though, because I am actually starting to get tired. Let's see. Galaxy map. And we're gonna go that way. And we'll sell everything on the station. Hype. Why for? You do hype? But me streaming for so long, or? Depending on if I get spending time with my son, I may do a small stream for 9-hour stream. I know me and Remy don't really have any plans. Honestly, yeah. I wanted to do something, but I hem-hawed too long, so I'll just have to do that sometime after. Let's sell, Chris, we could sell the Nip Buds as well. There's the counterfeit circuits. Oh wow, that was like a $500,000. Banned weapons, almost a $500,000. Where are those feathers that I bought? There they are. Not as much. But, you know. Catch the pokey. Okay. So, this gives us an emergency warp unit plans. We'll have to make those. Aw, it better let me catch that magic carp. We need a warp, cell, gold, and microprocessors. 4 microprocessors? How many of those do I have? And of course, I don't have... max storage is reached. Okay. That means that I'm gonna have to uninstall something just to, Okay, we are missing an animal housing, so we'll do that. Make that. What else was it we needed? Okay, I have 8 microprocessors, so that's good. I don't need the conflict scanner anymore, so let's go ahead and store that technology until such time as I need it again. And then we will Put in place emergency warp. Okay, sorry. I thought you'd already started, Rumi. Well, goodness. Alright, now, if only I can get that, well, here's the case. And can I move stuff around to get those extras? I really should upgrade my ship. Try to. Oh, gee, so did I. Yeah. Don't give me that kind of dreaming up, like girl. Alright. Um. Food's done. It likes to smell so yummy. Awesome. Congratulations. Contraband. Unearthed treasure, aquatic treasure, inventory slots ×5. We'll totally take those. Because, you know, why not? I have 30 others, but come on, come on, come on. Puppet's pocket while he's distracted and runs off of his Magikarp to give to Kiji for cooking. Really? That was my Kiji. Or not my Kiji, my Magikarp. Oh, biscuit. Really? Figures. Okay, so we have to engage the emergency warp unit, which, if I remember right, that pretty much takes you to someplace random. Let me check. To upgrade to the hyperdrive that allows an instantaneous warp even while conventional systems are blocked by Starship combat. Access to the emergency warp system is via the quick menu. Warning, fast scramble systems mean the user is unable to plot a destination. Uncalculated light speed events will damage the unit and require frequent repairs. Alright. So let's go do that, and then we will start the because other than taking a ship of the Corvette, all I have left to do is warping. So I'm gonna do the warps, and once I get done with the expedition, that'll be that for today. I'm not even here and being accused of magic kidnapping. No. Rumi stole it and took it to you to cook it. That's what that's what you're being accused of, Cypher. Alright, where is this emergency? Go off this way. Okay. Recharge equipment. Can we leave pause? It's ship mode. Is it under? Ah, there's emergency warp. He is my Uncle Butterpaws, so he has my loyalty first. Get a solidarity. Wow. Is that what you're gonna teach your Maine Coon when we get you one too? Oh yeah, that's not a Magikarp on the grill. It's a Magituna. Yeah, Magituna. Yep. Thanks, guys. I won in my Gyarados. Oh, I should have just emergency warped. That took me to a pirate system anyways. Son of a biscuit. You're welcome. Really like Raisin Bran muffins, huh? Now you gotta evolve it first. So much more meat. Damn it, great. It's wait. It was actually talking with Rumi about Pokemon the other day, and they asked me what my favorite was. And I pretty much said Magikarp, and they're like, "Why?" I was like, "Because it evolves into Gyarados. It used to be one of the most powerful Pokemon in the game." Who says you could have gotten it to evolve anyways? Good point, but still. It takes... Oh, ow! Gary Delicious, you mean? I'll cipher, really. More impressive when you mount its head on the wall. I don't even know what it's uh-oh. Okay, I haven't lost connection. I did. Huh. Wonder why that happened. Sure. Gigantify the eater yeet in the chat, huh? Thanks, Cypher. I mean, you just have to get it to level 20. Yeah, yeah. This? What do you mean this? Yeet. Well, Uncle said, oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response other than just straight up ban. Not sure how long that was there, but it was there long enough. Alright. Moved around. Get back on here. Take off again. It's hyperdrive has no fuel. Figures. Oh, you know what that means? That means I'm gonna have to make fuel. I'm gonna have to make a warp cell again. Okay. Let's just... I'm gonna aim for that area. I'm going to make me a warp core or two, and then make a warp core and then dupe it, just for, you know. Oh wow, that looks really good, Solana. Whoa. Yeah. I do have a tendency of duping. That looks really good, Solana. Eternal rain threatening between worlds from elsewhere. Alright. I need to get on Alright, let's go ahead and make me a warp cell. Like so. And then oh, those are some cool looking unidentified minerals. Really? Okay, so maybe this is not a good planet to be on. You can't see me. If I close up the hole right up there, now they definitely can't see me. I didn't even need hands to remove the meat from the bones. Just needed the tongs and some shaking of the bone and meat to get it into pieces. Oh, wow. Bang! That sounds wonderful. Okay, what was it that I wanted to duplicate? My warp cells. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I know, agree. That looks great, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Probably should have. Something moved me. Alright, how far down is that?
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it gives us 12. I need one more to fix this. Ooh, wait a minute, how many of those is it gonna take? It's gonna take 2. I'm gonna have to dupe that and my gold both. There we go. There's one you can eat, Khajiit. Where's the gold? There be gold in them there hills. Or something to that effect. Hmm, 804. Yeah, we'll just do it once. You do know that it looks like a cat-shaped dust bunny, right? Is that why you sent that to me? Oh, God. Okay. Are these candidates? Yay, I got the horsey. Now I can ride away into the sunset. I mean, what? I need to do... Where'd they go? These as well. Because, you know. A lot more of this stuff later, probably, maybe. I don't know. Is that? That's like scanner package. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to duplicate so that I could use them. Where are my... There they are. Repair kits. Because, my multi-tool still needs a lot of repairs. And the repair kit will, repair things that I don't have the right parts to. Go, throw that in there. What was that? Oh, okay. That's valid. Completely valid. So very true. Alright, which multi-tool do I currently have? Okay, swap to that one. Alright, we went to repair it, and then we use E for apply repair kit.
Technology repaired.
Yep. And then we do the same thing again.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
And do that a couple more times. As Atlantum.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component.
Oh, yep, I did the right thing. I thought I hit the wrong button again. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
There we go. Now, the question is, should I go ahead and repair... I have a third multi-tool. There's this one. I mean, if I fix it up, I can probably... Do I want to bother? No. I'm not going to bother. Alright, let's see. Give me... Oh, no. I'm going to go right here for the terrain manipulator. Scatter blaster. Okay. Put my head up out of the hole and make a run for it. Get on my ship. Get out of here. That's about pretty much the only reason why. Oh, nope. I forgot. Gotta run to our seat and then we can get off. There we go. Okay. Should I check to see if we can put... That's gonna be difficult. Bring these over here. I should have actually duped more than that. Oh well. If I get low again, we can always stop to dupe some more. That real quick. Turn around, do the hokey pokey. Get back in our seat. Okay. I wanna walk to another star system ahead. If I get some hyperdrive upgrades. Wait a minute, do I already have... I kind of sort... Well, no. Keeps popping my escape hatch open. There's that G-body shuffle right there, yo. Yes, thank you. Very adorable little floofs. Finally at the first space station. First rendezvous. Might as well go grab those. Travel all the way to the back. Stop off and sell those gravitino balls real quick. Where are the gravitino balls? There.
Units received.
I mean better. Aww. Those are large Dora bubbles. Although we can't have those either. Station core. Blast, data loss, suppress anomalies, cleanse anomalies, target anomalies, imprint iteration signature. Yay, I've been restored. Back on my ship, and we'll start. Although, honestly, if if it's too far away, I may have to figure out a way to like add some hyperdrive boosts. Yeah, I'll have to read that later, but I bet you one of them is water on the knees. That seems to be a really big one, and then hip dysplasia, and they don't live too long. What the hell is that? Odd. What? No. How many more jumps? That is a lot of friggin' jumps. I don't want to have to jump that many times. Alright. Let me turn around and go back in the space station. I will do some duping the hard way. Or not. Using personal refiners. It's a pain. Alright, here we're gonna turn the residential goop into viscous fluids. Really, that's really gonna take it that long? Oh my god. Ugh. There's a way to speed that up. Okay, let's go. We're gonna leave that going. Hopefully it doesn't disappear on me, because that's happened in the past. So I'm gonna be... Wait, oops. I want to see about, trying to get my... Corvette into a higher class than C? I honestly not sure how to do that. I don't know if we can do that by, upgrade, apply augmentation. Okay, so upgrading class would be 10,000 units. 10,000 nanites. It's not too overly bad, is it? I mean, we've got 1,500. I mean, like, I could sell some stuff like this. What is that? Suspicious antimatter injector. Like, I can go ahead and sell... I'll sell the blaze javelins while I'm thinking about it, because I don't like those anyways. I mean, I could have kept them, but... Alright, purchase upgrade modules, and then we're gonna sell... Go over here. I'm gonna keep scanners, that, and that. Keep that conflict scanner. I'm gonna put that on the ship once I have enough space for it. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. They are adorable. They have such expressive faces. Alright, probably should sell, like, some of these statuettes and whalebone carvings. Get them out of my inventory. How in the world did the Machop... I didn't even see the Machop enter the chat. What the hell, bot? No, that's mission radar. I don't want the mission radar. Followed Gizziato is so yummy. It sounds like it. It looks like it. It looks wonderful. Okay, we're gonna stop processing. You're so slow. I swear, if I do one of these, it's gonna be faster. Which is just that ain't right. This should not be the faster way.
Recharge.
It didn't even post what the fuck. Yeah, exactly. Secret Pokemon. Do. We'll blame Khajiit. Khajiit managed to catch, steal, and eat that Pokey before it even hit the chat. We're gonna blame Cypher tonight. Cypher tonight. Gonna blame Cypher tonight. Blame Kidda? No, it's blame Khajiit. Although I guess you could call Rumi a Kidda. They act like it sometimes. So, you know, that's the thing. Mischievous little kitten, for sure. See, this is so much faster this way. Louder, too, but... This should right here. A ship is too small for all this stuff. I could do the, fuel refining. Well, those are refining out. I'm gonna try to go the right way and go see if there are some hyperdrive module upgrades up here that we could buy. Have one. And still, you know.
Work complete.
Work complete, says Louise. Yeah, and I know. Do you have any hyperdrive fabricator component? Reactor core. Okay. Pulse engine, hyperdrive module C class. Really? Just a C class hyperdrive module. That's not gonna give me. Yeah. All right. Fine. I really wish I had a personal refiner. Are you done? Or are you out of fuel? Figures. It's out of fuel.
Technology recharge.
Oops. Although I could just simply I'm gonna let this get to 250 and then I'm gonna stop it. I have an idea. Stick you there. I'm gonna put you here. I mean, think past her. We're gonna let those both do their thing. I'm gonna go ahead and warp to the next system. As you can do one system at a time until we manage to find some hyperdrive upgrades, or I hit the end of the warping line, so to speak. As we starting just under 5 minutes, y'all, I do apologize, but it does actually help the channel out a little bit.
Hostile ships approaching.
Nearby freighters under attack. Alright. Let's see. I wanna go. Alright. You guys want to attack? No, seriously. Where is the... I'll just do this manually. Nope. Alright, there we go. Now... Boom. That one's down. Ow. What? Is there another one closer to me? Or... Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Out of range, out of range, out of range, in range. Alright. Very efficient way to take. Whoa! Ow! Take these guys out. Maybe. Oh no! I'm in the big ship shield. All right, there we go. Oh no! I think a good guy just like went between me and the bad guy I was shooting on. That's never a good thing. Because they'll get upset at you and like come after you even after the battle's over, and it's like, yeah. That's not gold. Why are you doing that? Got their shields. Boom. And we got more. That's just under 3 minutes. Ah! How dare you try to fly into me when I'm trying to destroy you? Okay, shields down. Break them out. Is that all of them? One hostile. Nope, we got them all. Yay! Alright, have communication. Hey, questions. Do I want a freighter? It depends.
Navigational data received.
I'm not really liking that style much. It's a big one. I don't know. Like, if it's an A or an S class. There we go. An A or an S class, I'd be inclined, you know? Could you? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the. Yeah. Puppet fleet? Yeah. I don't have a puppet fleet yet. So, you know. You know, I'll wait till I come back just to be on the safe side. Beam aboard. It's a 7. Can you have a fleet? Yeah. Yeah, you can. It's only a C class. Dang it. Where is the freighter captain? I mean, you don't exactly need one. No, I don't want to. See, it's only a C class, and I don't particularly like the either. So, I don't want your ship. Scuttle it, sell it for scrap. You can't scrap these. I don't want. I just wanted a reward. Fine. I'm getting out of here. How do I get back to my ship? We're gonna go ahead and start refining more of the goop and slime, and there's ads now. I see they never fixed the no free freighter glitch with the Corvettes. I think it was free. I just didn't want to claim it. I wanted to be like, no, here, you can keep it, just give me a reward. Which is normally a response that you can do in the rest of the game. Or other instances, so. I don't know what was up with that. Wild crystal. Gotta catch it. See, now, like, if it was that freighter, I like the looks of that one. I'd be more inclined for it. But, like, I kind of want to get a dreadnought again. But I'm not looking for that kind of fight right now. Wasn't free, it said offer to buy it and no asking for payment either. Well, yeah, but it said claim for free when it was under the comparison. Okay, let's go see if you can get free freighter for free cargo payment. Yeah, the free cargo payment is definitely not cool, but I'm not so worried about it. I don't typically keep my expedition saves. Yay, me Grey Cat the Crustal. Wait, please let there be a C-class hyperdrive. Really? These being second turn, pulls, launch, photo, snipe. Ah! I wanted S-Class hyperdrive. Probably don't have enough to buy one, but, you know, I can hope. 3,231 nanite. That is all you have. Okay, let me get in here. I'm gonna do the runway molds here real quick. As I can. So we take those and we find our runway molds, which I have 250 of. And we do that. Bring this up to 500. And then put this in there again. Bring us up to 1,000. It only happens in Corvettes. Everything works fine until you get up out of pilot seat before teleporting on the freighter. Really? Huh. I hadn't experienced it. Maybe that's what this one would do, but I'm not really messing about with it. I want to say on the last expedition for Corvettes, I think the freighter that I ended up getting was an actual dreadnought. Because, you know, flew into one of those rare battles. I mean, the battles are already kind of rare. But, you know what? Can I do that at 800 again? I think it over is $3,000. Bring us up to $9,000. Alright, that works. That thing is beating a pirate type of freighter works 100% fine. Yeah. It was the pirate freighter that I beat in a Corvette. It's actually kind of fun. It was the first time I had ever seen a pirate freighter. So alright, that's still going. Wait for a little bit before. Gotta find the S-Class hyperdrive module before I do anything else. Hate it. This takes so many jumps. They really should give better hyperdrives to Corvettes. You know, it's a larger ship, it should be able to jump further, you know? First pirate freighter ever at any save was in a purple system during one of the expedition redexes. Nice. I tell you, you got to see one a lot faster than I did. Oh, this is a pirate system. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll have the right upgrade I need. C-class, but some of the frigates were nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can always upgrade your freighters to S-classes. It just takes a whole lot of nanites. And it's like, do you actually want to go through all that rigmarole? Because it does take a lot of effort. Alright, you are... no. Your aftermarket upgrade. Okay, what do you got? Movement, positive... oh. Hyperdrive module. I mean, we could check to see if that would be any good. I already have another one. Sometimes these can actually be really good. Even though that won't. Alright, kind of want to store that temporarily. Just to see it. Sadly, though, knowing my luck, it will totally be, feel. Dude, that gives us 277 light years to our hyperdrive. And that will give us 100% warp cell efficiency. Okay, now that's not bad, but I don't care about efficiency right now. I care about distance. Okay, how can I move stuff around? Okay, we've got the pulse engines there. We need a hyperdrive. Put you way over here. Gonna do like that, and then do like that, and then we can bring that down there, and that's only a little bit. Let's see, you are. No, that's the warp cell efficiency. That was the one I didn't want. Okay, what's this one? That gives us a hyperdrive range of 415. Now, if I actually stuck that in a supercharged spot, like where the infra knife accelerator is, that would really give us a jump. That's my only. It is my only. Oh well. Okay. That was. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Where do you upgrade freighter class? I got a ton of nanites on main save. Like, easily a few 100,000, now if I remember right. It might be inside of the, upgrade for the freighter. I mean, you should be able to upgrade it. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Could look it up. Show you real quick if you want. I think you can upgrade the freighter. Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Don't doubt yourself, Tao. I mean, I know you can the rest of the oh, look at that. Who was system jump? Alright, let me go. Was it No Man's Sky Reader upgrade class? Oh, wait a minute. Well, okay, the answer's like from 5 years ago. Okay, so frigates will slowly upgrade themselves through classes. I know some of these answers are like from 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago. do. Um. Yeah, okay, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe you can't do freighters. Maybe only the frigates. Yeah, I know. Isn't that cool? Okay. Where is the space station? It's only so long I wanted to be like that. And crash. I've crashed the game, leaving it alt tabbed out for too long. Although it looks like most of those older posts on Reddit are saying like the general consensus is once you have the S class upgrades, you don't need anything better than an A class freighter. And of course, your frigates will upgrade as you send them out on missions, as they earn experience points and stuff. Still going. So, you know. Oh, why was I gonna stop here? I don't actually need to now. Other than checking how my refiner is doing. No. Take a little bit. Because we've got... I mean, it's not the best hyper drive range I've ever had. But it's definitely better now than what it was before that update. Considering hyperdrive has no fuel. You have an A-class freighter in your main save? There you go.
Technology recharge.
I guess with the freighters, it actually means more for the upgrades on it to be higher level than, you know. I know for starships, upping the class from like C, B, A, and then S basically gives you the ability to put more storage in it. And that's why a lot of people do it, but frigates might not be as big of a deal. Especially when you can build the base storage on them. Catch that Inke! Really make squid ink pasta with it. Alright, the reason why I'm coming out of this one is because I gotta go sign the Resist 2 thing. Yeah, freighters, unless there's like something else that could possibly be changed with a freighter's class. If you know, the storage 0, 1, 2, all the way to 9, you can put those on a freighter as rooms, and when you do, that's like when you go to this screen, like the freighter screen up here, you've got tabs for the cargo. So you can still access it from just your inventory screen. You have the living frigate on that save on top of a few other classes. Oh, nice. Living frigate's awesome. Did you know that you can get a living freighter? A living ship freighter? What I found was an S-class Corvax Explorer type. Nice. Oh, just shy of being able to do it in one jump.
Hostile ships approaching.
Hey, look, another freighter battle. Can I... That brought me to the closer one. Alright. Pound those shields into oblivion. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. Why can't I hit the broadside of this barn? I mean, at least his shields are down. There we go. I tell you, sometimes these guys can be... Oh, oops. I just ran into him. A few shots from that kind of takes out a lot of his systems. Why aren't you turning? No, no, no. Turn around. Why are you not switching to the one? There we go. Okay, so it doesn't want to go to the one I want to fight. All right. It's that other scumbag pirate. There he is. Oh, we got another one. And dropped his shields. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
Ships defeated.
Nice.
Technology recharge.
I'll save someone give me the void egg while I was on the anomaly. Nice. There's a lot of people that'll do that. There's just, I mean, that's one good reason to hang out in multiplayer. Is random people can just give you really cool stuff. That's a stubby. I don't know if I like this one though. Okay, please let me on. Alright. Depending on what class it is, I may not take it. Again, it's a C class. Need to get more glyphs on that save before I can continue to the next step with the quest on that line. It's not... Well, I don't think it's too hard to get glyphs. Yeah. Yeah, see, I can offer to buy freighter, and then I can claim it. So... But I don't want to claim it. I just want the free stuff. You know what I just like? Is you can't use the exit tube. To go back to... They need to fix that. That is, for me, the most annoying thing. Still say. Like, come on. I wonder if they know that's an issue. I wonder if anybody's bothered to report it. Alright, where is... There's 999. 2001. Here you go. That there. Station, just to check in real quick, and then we'll warp to what do I call it? So, what are we looking at for completion's sake? Yeah, see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 more phases to finish. I should be able to do that quickly. Theoretically. Oof. Getting the get back on. Fly away, my little one. Here. Go faster, please. Wish there's like some kind of checklist inside the game so you could see if you have all the Corvette parts. Like all the different parts that are possible, because I know there's some that you can only get by trading. There's some that you just, they're not easy to find. Phase 3 is now done. That's my Starship Trail. Oh, God, excuse me. Nope, I want that button. Check in on our refining. Input ratio. Okay, fine. We'll take those anyways. Okay. We have this. So, oops. No. I want to do this. That, put you there. Alright, where's this one? Okay. We split you all the way down to like 1? Yeah. That there. And because there's 9 does it in 3. So we have 3 too many. Well, that's a pain. Alright. Where's that? 9003. I'm gonna stick that in there. We have a placeholder Corvette part that wasn't supposed to be obtainable, but they actually put it in the trade for parts section for a bit. Yeah. You're telling me about that. I think I have one also. Please don't let this be a whole lot of jumps. Okay. 2 log jumps and still no sign of where the end is. Whoopsie. See, the hatch bug is definitely still there. Annoying. I want it closed when I jump. Get the map. Holy bejeebers. I could uninstall one of my weapons and get that 100% efficiency in place. We could pull the... I could pull the photon cannon. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. It won't let me. Crap. Kinda like my infra knife. There's really honestly not much I can uninstall. I mean, I could uninstall the cyclotron ballista. I could pull the Dyson pump off. Yeah, why don't we do that? Allow me to do this, and then we can put that. No, that's emergency unit. All right. We need to bring this back over here. Then we will move all of our shields. So, and then we can bring that down to there. And then 100% warp cell efficiency, just to save us a little bit of juice. Okay, you're doing for nanite clusters, and that's bad. I have to harvest them. It's not gonna make us jump any faster, but save us from having to refuel as often. Look at that. One shy again. Yep, another battle. Alright. Let's see. Let's just go after you for a change. We are... Alright. Out of range. Oh, wow, he ran right into me. Ah. That's a smart bad guy. Your shield's still down. Wow, I am so close to him, I can't get a good bead. Get just a little bit of. He's trying to stay really close to me so that I don't do that again. Yeah, that's why I like the cyclotron. It's kind of like freaks other stuff out. Don't fly in front of me, you jerks! Oh, I mean, the bad guys can fly in front of me, but the other guys, don't do it! That's what gets you in trouble. Alright. Now we're gonna talk to the boss again. Then they'll ask us to hop on. I'm actually kind of surprised that.
Navigational data received.
Oops. I kind of missed. I mean, it's cool-ish looking, but again, it's still not quite what I really. Ooh. Owie. There we go. This is not making it easy on me. Oh, crud! We're being raided by Wiki Wicked! Everybody hide! What is my command again? Howdy, Wiki Wicked in Raiders. How y'all
Thank you for
doing?
reaffirming your insanity.
Where are you getting
And
up to
welcome
today?
home, inmate.
Howdy, Felix Storm. Thanks for resubscribing for the 55th year. Yay! Honestly, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna. I'm trying to finish this expedition. I'm really close, but I'm running into little, like, issues. What? Ooh, a B class. I mean, that's better. That's better. What is the game Mage Quit? I've never heard of that before. Actually, I don't think I've heard of it before. Oh my. Get out of here, Charles. You know what? I'm gonna skip this space station. I want to get there. I wish you could get ships from sci-fi series. I would love an explorer class from Babylon 5. That would be cool. I mean, technically we can get a ship from a sci-fi series. I mean, we can get the Mass Effect N7 as a frigate. We can't fly it. Although, I don't think I've seen any ships that quite look like, the Babylon 5's, Explorer class. Although, the living ships in No Man's Sky look a lot like, the Vorlon. You got Mora from, Farscape. Yes. Mora would be cool, too. Would be very cool. This is fun. Alright, Vorlon Planet Killer? Yeah, sure. That'll work. Alright, we'll go to the 5th rendezvous station, and then I think the only things left is, signatures, do a photo, and then finalize everything. So, I'm almost done. But like, yeah, the living ships in this, I don't have any right now. Do kind of remind me of the Vorlon ships. Oh, this planet has to be sitting on. Well, no more planet then. Yeah, it sounds good to me. I can get behind that. Sentinels can suck sometimes. Alright. Oh, nice. Just a single jump. I'm kind of starting to wear out. Oh my god, my beard still smells like cookies. Cake batter cookies. Oh, yep. I'm a wee bit slap drunk at this time, eh? I think I can sleep in tomorrow. Imprint, iridiation, signature, automed, restored. I think we then talk to the machine a second time? Upload anomaly definition. Linking, deploying. The anomaly definition restored. Resumes his normal routine to trace remains of his hostile messaging from before. Submit orbital uplink blueprint. Sure. Broadcast to isolated fragments. Something functional, also some stable. There we go. No resistance has been futile, sir. Okay. So, yeah. Now, we're pretty much there. I just gotta collect rewards. The Corvette hull modules pack. Come on, let me jump. Oh, God. Really can't how they let me sometimes. Alright, what do we got? I'm just gonna go ahead and throw everything into storage. Now I'm because, you know, I'll go into the Corvette workshop cache, and that's where we're gonna go. And I know I said I was thinking about duping all this stuff, but I'm just kind of running out. I don't think I may have a couple of pieces on this one that you don't have on my other one, but not really. So there's all the pieces that we have found or been given by the game. Alright, then we can collect this reward. And then like this. Corvette habitation modules. Which of course are these. Out of the way so I know where. Look, okay. Vigilance trail customization. Come on. Engine modules pack and starship inventory slot, which I don't think we can use those. I think we're full. Yeah, we're full. Then we grab Plasma Starship Trail. Then we're gonna do the Corvette shielding modules and Starship inventory, which again, we are full of. And then we do this one, the Corvette hull modules. Because, you know, why not? And the Deadeye Cannon plans, and the Deadeye Cannon. Forget what it's supposed to, Our owner's module features a single rifle barrel engineered for precision in deep space combat. Yeah, I forget what, of the Starship weapons that's supposed to connect to. Okay. Class reactor, Medusa class reactor. That stuff away. Oh. 1200 Quicksilver. Yay. Also, I got the Santa gas too. Okay. The only thing we have to do is take a photo of our Corvette, take that, and then take this, and we'll be done. So let's get on our Corvette. And we'll fly out into space, see if we can't find a decent looking backdrop. Honestly, it usually looks really cool when you go to pulse drive. So can I pop out of pulse drive real quick? I want to make sure. Okay, our hatch is closed. That's good, that's good. Alright, get back in the seat, Taro. And see, like, there. That's cool looking. Actually, no, let's... No, I don't want to, One, two, there. Okay, let's move the sun up to like that area. That work? There we go. Kind of like that. That should have given us. Yep, there we go. Ignium Pearl, Ignium Pearl, Gravitino Ball. Grab all those, and then grab that reward. It gives us a save point. And then make a mouse companion egg. And that should be the end of the expedition. Message, missing broadcast. What? Friends. That's the only word. Friends in the. Interesting. Oh, I think it shunted us back into the main game already. I didn't even see the. Alright. I'm gonna drop onto the space station. And then that's gonna be it for me. The Skizzer Wolves are gonna be ending soon. If you're still there and awake, sir. Oops. Yoink. Yeah, I don't have the expedition up here anymore. So you're sort of here. Well, you're still sitting in the voice, so I just wanted you to be aware of it, so you didn't like. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have known people to like fall asleep in the voice and like stay there after the streamer ends. So don't want you to accidentally, you know. Wait, did I rename this? Rename current save. Redux for that. And then in and out of my seat. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. All right, everybody. I am so dead. I am so tired. That's an 11-hour stream. But I definitely didn't mean to go that far. That long. You know what I mean. All right. So normally I'd raid, especially after such a long stream, but I'm just too tired to look. So what I want you guys to do is go over to your follow section, find somebody you're following who is currently live. At the very least, go and drop a lurk on them and support them in all the wonderful ways like you guys do me each and every time I manage to click that go live button. With the holidays coming up, I'm not sure if I'll be live or not. I do work the day before and the day after Christmas. Is that right? Yeah. Christmas is a Thursday, and I work the Wednesday and Friday after. So if I do a little Christmas stream, if I'm not hanging out with my son, it will probably be like closer to the time that I started today, but only for, I'll try to limit it to like 4 hours. So, because, you know, I have to make sure to get enough sleep for work. So, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. Less than 3 in your faces. I will see you next time. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, and most important, go out into the world and be kind to each other. I'll see you next time. No OBS.